Hello, I'm back, and today I pose the question, do the good mythic sanctifications actually exist? I ask because I'm at 4 Doombringers, 3 Andariels, a Herald, a Shattered Vow, you know, something like this. And I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced the good ones exist, so the search continues. But at that rate, where not a single one of the good ones have appeared, or even maybe, like, good on another class that is not mine, like selling. They're just, I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is, though, so we keep grinding. So we'll go ahead and do a little Helltide shenanigans, getting the boxes, doing the things, all that. We'll see if we can actually prove they're out there. Because somebody's getting them. It's just not me. It's just not me. I'll be doing. Hello? Hello. Let's see. Dirty Devil, Mama Taters, we got Shattered, and others. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Maybe you guys have seen some of the good sanctifications. Maybe you know they're out there. We'll kind of go right back out. We're not going to worry about that inventory just yet. Now doing a little bit of Heaven's Fury because it's nice and chill. Watch the pretty lights before I decide I'm going to evade till I die, as most of my Paladin builds seem to be. Go ahead and do another one of these because I can. Mystery box is down on the south side. Let's put these for now. There's your token dot spire. To Paragon 90 and Hardcore. Nice. Lyman. You bet on the Mythic Trout as well? Yep. Yep. See, I actually probably wouldn't mind if I was on a complete Mythic Trout. Like, none. Not at all. But the amount of troll ones on the most ridiculous of places is kind of like, maybe it's even worse. Maybe it's even worse, because then you get that what could have been. Like, this could have landed in any other of the mythic categories. It would have been better than, say, Andariels. But I have 2 of those are Butcher's Cleavers, which I keep memeing with. So I'm also collecting weird mythic cleavers at this point that I'll probably never use, but it's just funny to say. What are you doing, Aldkin? Is that your Freighter of Lights or somebody else's? It was somebody else's. I have no idea what that skill was, so I'm gonna guess it was Aldkin. Because despite how much I use this Cursed Child, I don't actually know what the hell he's doing. There we go. I did 2 of those altars, so we'll get some blood for that. Going with these. So I'm pretty sure the Sanct whatchamacallit amulet does drop from Zir, so we're okay with blood. We need more of that. We need more of the living steel. And we are gonna entertain like the support pally. Oh god, no, I actually already have the support paladin kind of build floating around. I've had them for a long time. But now we're trying to sanctify better ones again. And then there's the barbarian and the druid, which I did make the characters for. I just haven't actually put the builds together. Might do those at some point, but I played nothing but paladin so far this season, so I'm in no rush to run off over there. We were looking at like tower stuff. We know right now I don't have the offensive saints, so you know that's fine. I don't think many of us around these parts do. It's a little scarce. It's a little scarce. Okay, if I needed Andariel Indomitable Pants, I'd have those. I'd have those. Hello, hey there, Dvorak. What's up? Right. Pop these. You got me on notification. That's cool. My phone never beeps. I can't remember the last time my phone has made noise, other than occasionally I'll turn it out for a video for a very small amount of time. I don't think I've had any notification sounds. You know, mine's when I first bought this phone, but nothing ever went off because I turned that off right quick. Probably well over a decade. Well over a decade. So, like, those things are lucky if I even set it to vibe. Especially because I also have way too many that are active, let's be real. Way too many. All of stuff I never care about. Okay, let's do the thing. The thing I need is get the streets right here. We'll go with that. Reached your destination. So we got a flail, we got a living steel, we got a pair of boots, and now we got 150 some of the cinders to go through. I always like I just kind of stand here and I let the Heaven's Fury kill everything for me. As opposed to, oh, I gotta aim, I gotta evade again, oh no. This is way more laid back than the Divine Lance I've been playing the last few days. Which I know in a little bit I'll still want to play again anyway. I just think it looks really cool. Both this one and the Divine Lance. Like most Paladin builds, to be fair. They all look cool. Even just standing still and aura farming is pretty awesome. bar. I don't even know if I know where my quad Dawnfire is at this point, though. I don't know. Support Alley doesn't have those on currently in the armory. There you go. Alright, so 205. Approaching enough to get the second mystery box on the other side. There's some Hellgirl Frenzied. These. You had a friend that was calling you almost every second weekend at 2:40 a.m. or like 4. Well, I mean, if you weren't like super into that, are you sure they were really your friend? If they knew that you did you tell them it's not a good idea to do that? That might be on you. Sometimes it's the communication from your side that gets you this result. I feel like we have this conversation like every other day, but I'm team if they take that much energy, probably not worth. Okay, here. So it was one of those like, if everything I hear from them is them whining about something that is not my problem or anything I have control over at a certain point, you're like, yeah, not for me. But I'm like that. Okay, so we're gonna go mystery box over to the left. That's Cog. Hello, how you doing? Well, dying in a blaze of glory, I suppose. Look at that resub. You're 4 months in Fame Nation. How you doing, Frost? Hello. Alright, so what are we rolling with? Submarine sandwich. Alright, so mystery box all the way left. All the way on the west side. It's a pretty long hell tide. We're gonna open lots of boxes here, I have a feeling. Right here. Yeah, no. Like, if they have to ask you at that wild hour to go party with you, that's not a party with them. They're like, no, I'm good. I'm good. At that hour? What do they always say? It's like nothing good ever happens after like whatever time. And that might be the case. A little bit. And I'm saying that as someone who's very nocturnal. Just the other people who are super nocturnal probably, I don't need their company. Right, dude, I'm nocturnal for me, not for them. Let's get mystery box. I have a falling star this way, yeah. Falling star even on the Heaven's Fury. Harley can leave home without it. I think the only thing I don't have a falling star on out of principle, I guess, is Zenith. But I miss it every time I play it. Maybe it should be there. Boiled. It's like teleporting of yore. Because now they gotta put that on their bar too anyway. Okay, the 5-stream streak. Your personal record, eh? 128, so we can open up this so I don't have to come back for it later. What we'll do, just taking a nice little stroll. Even if I do have the falling star. Fine, if I don't use it right now, we're okay. The most laid back and chill. I say that knowing that Orden exists, I guess. Maybe second most laid back and chill. I think I could be doing a little bit more flashing light. Let them go. Now I never have to try to be charge bolts on Sorcerer just to be disappointed ever again. Last season was okay though, with the Chaos Armor finally got a time where, yeah, we can play this. But it doesn't quite pop off like a Paladin. Let's go next box. I have enough for that one too. Take a nice little comfy stroll. I like the Thull rune on this. So not only do I pop the lights, but I freeze at the same time. Like, it makes no damn sense, but it looks cool anyway. There you go. One of all of these. I also like how it knows where targets are that I don't even know where they're. Another worm coming right there. You brought your time. Hot pocket. Yeah, the follow-up is what hot pocket. What flavor? What kind of a hot pocket was it? Was it? I remember hot pockets. I always loved the pizza flavor, the pepperoni and cheese ones the most. Let's get the gift of boots. Okay. Lockhorn's towels. Yeah, who's that? The quite something to see these days. Or any days. When were we ever rocking? Maybe the first season it came out. But I don't know if it's because it was actually like really effective or everyone's just like, oh, we'll find something for it. You might find somebody out there wearing Lucian. Maybe. Maybe they exist. But Locker, not so much. It's all Bard build using it. Yeah, they got some weird scaling sometimes, I guess. You could in a world where you're not with something else better. Oh, these are just the Hellborn. Yep. Looking for the champion. How dare you hit me after you're already dead? I'm waiting for the champion. There it is. Waiting and waiting and waiting some more. You thought they were gone. Come right back. Not able to get that weapon box yet, so we're gonna go up here and do the thing. Well, I didn't cast my fury, but it still died. It's okay. Alright with that. What else you got? Fun, this little aura is still hitting things. Okay, alright. How much did I put into this? Just the one ring. It still does it because Paladin. Kinda disgusting, actually. Like, I'm not even doing anything to you. I'm not even an Orden. How are you dying? Well, oh, they are. They definitely are. Okay, so what are we doing? Other than my nose itching. As always. It's not me. It's 7 p.m. at night if my nose isn't wanting to get scratched off my face. Let's go ahead and do this. Cinder City. We're never gonna figure out what Hot Pocket. We'll never know. We will never know the answer to the Hot Pocket question. I was seeing a little deer run around and it's like, oh cute, someone has a little deer. And I'm like, wait, that person is me. I forgot. This Paladin is using that one and the other Paladin is using it. You upgrade your build a little and you just say it went really good because you're hitting 57 million the most. And now you do 1 billion damage. Yeah, it just takes a little tweak in this game. You just find that right multiplier and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I do damage. I do damage. What build are you running right now? Pepperoni, hell yeah, that's what I was saying. That's the one. That's the one. There's a 10 stream streak. Hot Pockets and pizza rolls. And then that means that, oh, variants on pizza. You can't just have an actual pizza. Hey, it's way much cleaner to do the things encased in absolute trash bread stuff that I definitely can't eat anymore. We weren't touching that. That's right. You're gonna touch death. Deal. Still doing that. That's how it goes. You just gotta find the right combination. 232. So I'm gonna open this one next. There was a weapon box over there to the left, but I saw this on my mini map first. Well, when I looked again. So first we did acknowledge the weapon box earlier. Now I'm gonna need more when I go back over there. It's okay. Gradually just making them rounds. Kinda miss the rectangle pizzas they gave you, and yeah. I remember those. Don't we all? Cinders. I'm gonna hang out here with the real deal. Free cinders for me. Not that they ever really cost much. It just feels extra for you to just like one button. Just one button it, if even. That's fine. Who else is even here? There you are. It's Gaff. The rotten trash. Is that a Necro Reap I saw? It's a Necro. Okay. Almost everywhere I look, you were looking at the upcoming patch notes for the 12 that go along with the beta for the leaderboards. Everybody very disappointed about them not giving Necros big buffs. Like, this is basically what we expect these days. Don't get your hopes up too much when it comes to balance patching in the middle of a season. They just don't do it like that. And they are adjusting some things, and I think right now the Thorn situation on Paladin, I don't think it's on the list yet of things to fix. Maybe at some point? I don't know. They look into it super closely. We just know that usually we don't get big sweeping changes in the middle of a season anymore other than that leaderboard coming up for beta. That's about as much as I would hope. There are a few odds in it getting fixed though. Take this. Double check on the Paladin thorns though. Collect the cinders. Like I expected that one to be like sorted. But I do not know if all the Paladin things we want are gonna adjust it. We're just lucky enough. Those of us who have gotten comfy, I wouldn't really mind, but you know, like nerf it. Howdy! Hi, good Max though. I always remember school lunch, nacho Friday. That was always a highlight for me. And now I realize I eat nachos way too often, so some things never change. They can take the pizza away, they can take the sandwiches, they can take all sorts of things, but they didn't take away nachos. Nachos still good. Thankful heart. I'll take that while I'm hanging out in the circle. Now this one doesn't have nearly as much risk of just running off out of my circle. Also pretty tanky while just chilling. Doesn't seem like I'm that tanky actually. Only just around 200k toughness while everything's ticking, but does alright. I do have some maybe life on hit going off all those lights. You can see that health jump up. Pretty okay. Does attack speed really matter over damage affixes? It depends on the build, but always nice to have attack speed. There are caps and then like breakpoints where sometimes you think you're getting more attack speed, you're actually not getting anything. So there are calculators online you can check with that sort of thing to make sure you're doing it right. But the multiplicative typically comes first. You can't even hit that ceiling where you're actually doing damage. Doesn't matter how fast you're doing it. It's gonna feel awful. Okay, collect this. There are some builds that will even like scale off of their attack speed. It's one of those like I don't know how often that's supposed to happen. Sometimes it does. I don't know which ones do these days. I am not completely certain on the top of my head which ones are still like that. Let's see here. Take this. Not need to know your pain memories. And the boxes I need now, we got style jewelry. Your husband is disturbed. And here we are with the bloody gaff, the rotten trash. I want to fix this skin on my weapons, but first things first, gotta grind. We're just like both staring at it, like the aura's got it. It's alright. Paladin things. Paladin things. I'm gonna do this a bit. Let's see how the Heaven's Fury does. This sort of thing. But it is a little sketchy for it. Working. Oh, well, those came up fast. Walk into that. There you are. Paladin, please. The only thing about this is the Heaven's Fury doesn't have the right priorities. Like, it doesn't know that it's gotta kill this first, and I gotta go walk over to it. Every time I'm doing this, it's spawning so fast. I could have swore I was able to really spike this much more easily before. Alright, box is a box, I'll take it. That little deer really can move its legs. Let's go, oh, jewelry. And after I do this side, I still have more on the right. You remember the touch of death build? Was I using it? I always use attack speed on pretty much anything. Pretty much everything has attack speed on it. Stuff you can fit both ways. The faster you got the things popping, the faster you're triggering, so you like the attack speed. It's just I'm not gonna choose an attack speed over having the right aspects, having the right multipliers. Things like this. The attack speed comes after that. 315 and counting. What do we have? One more box in this zone? Yep, and then we're out to the east afterwards. We got the grandfather they sanctify. Whoops, I walk out of that because I was trying to attack. Pretty alright. I realized I got a 50 quality grandfather off of the Sanctifier before stream, and it basically is more or less exactly the same to a quad grandfather that doesn't have it. I don't know how to feel about that. The health was a little bit higher actually on the 50. But then I got life per haste on the Sanctify for the quad grandfather. So I was like, I think the quad just looks cooler. I know, me, I hoarded both, and if I ever actually use a grandfather or anything, like a barbarian, guess I'll test it then. Let's go. There you are. So we can steal, tribute to harmonies. We'll take the amulets here. Give me all of that. Now, what do we do out here? Right side. Poison. 265. We'll go right. Just taking a nice shiny stroll as I go. Hey, another hellspire. Maybe this time I'll walk off while I'm trying to check people's sanctification. That'll be great. Following the lights. Got another one of these coming. Takes probably only one, but it took two there. Pop these. It's gonna depend on what the weapon is and what the rolls end up being and what the important things are for your builds. There's no... So like, oh yeah, just take that one. How? Why? Huh? I didn't do that. Hadriel, please. I'm busy. It didn't even come up that I got another box. Speaking of, I have not opened boxes in many days. So I probably have lots of those apple hair I could go and pick up at some point. Yeah, I'm like, why now? It's like, you haven't been around in a while. Let me summon you. Like, I got nothing to sanctify. I don't need to go in there. I don't need your boxes. The box of me. You're not my real dad. Okay, this is one of those that is he? How do we know? I don't know how this angel thing works. Like, how do I have arbiter powers anyway? Let's grab the baneful hearts. Grab the cinders there. We're at 352. Of course, the hell grow angry. That's great. Good to know. If they weren't perpetually angry, what even are they doing? Somebody. Merlin's ghost getting slain. Well, you're here enough. You know how I feel about that anyway. Sure. Okay. So, right. I'll go ahead and take this. 396. Okay, ease. Got these at a quarter remaining. Next box is, we'll start with the one on the far left, work our way to the right. I mean, if it's so easy to kill stuff, I may as well just let the lights go. All this is, I will take a walk. This one does not have the majority of my mats, but she already has over 100 steel on her. There's a few hundred on the other Paladin. At some point we get to go in and burn those and hope for... There's so many things on a living steel boss I want. We want the brandish weapon, we like the sundered, we like the butcher skewer for the memes. You drop the amulet too? I didn't say anything earlier, that's lucky. Advance. I still want to play Advance at some point, I think. That's off of Living Steel Boss 2, the boots. Somebody's got Duriel running. Let me do the weapon thing here. About that in a little bit. Here you are, heavy weaponry. Of course, the Helgaro infuriated. Let me take a look here. Not your cinder things. Playoff football is coming. My team is like cleaning house about the entire front office, but for they didn't touch the head coach, and everyone's saying like, surely he's gone. Like, nope, everybody else. And then the GM stayed. The GM for the Bucks is actually pretty damn good. Alright, keep him. But I'm shocked. I'm shocked. They decided it's everyone else's fault, but the guy that everybody pretty much agrees outside of that front office is the one at fault. Like, oh, all right, okay. I don't think this will change much, but here comes something. Oh, it's a Buck's life. It's a Buck's life. Right there. Like, look at all the headlines. It's like, really, really. And it's like, not to say that the other coaches were doing all that well either, but it kind of was a weird situation of did this head coach agree to let go of the rest of his entire staff that he's been working with for years to save himself? Did this just happen? My brother and I are like, it seems like the kind of guy, maybe he'll just step away gracefully and retire. Yeah, maybe he'd do something like that. Literal opposite. literal opposite happened over there. Buccaneers. Oh, love it. Oh, off season's a good time. At least for once we were not wanting to the playoffs. We were properly not there, so the obvious is written right there in front of everyone's faces. Yeah, we suck. Fix it. Alright. Mega serious chip displays out. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Everybody's like, playoff time. Supermarket's gonna make that money for the next month. You gotta get all the chips, all the dip, all the things that everybody needs. Because they've been programmed that they need it every game day. Alright, so, that's a jewelry box. Go ahead and do that. It's Tostito season, yeah. See, our Tostito season was like the last, like 2 months ago or something. It was just like nonstop. And now we're on to gummy bears around here. Who knows? Okay, collect. Let's do the jewelry next. I just walked into a bunch of maggots while I was looking at the map. Okay. Practical one button building right now. Very nice. There we are. I always like these because it's so easy on my hands. Instead of like the constant let's spam the evade and all the prerequisites to make sure the evade is actually doing my core skill XYZ. This is nice sometimes. Still haven't slapped my Dawn Fires back on the support Orden just to see if it's enough to farm. It probably is. They're gonna clear out your spicy queso. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That being said, I still have two jars of that stuff, but I don't have the Tostitos to go with it. I just throw cheese on anything or actually buy more. That seems like an unorthodox attempt at something. Let me go south for this one next. I think we're on the last 2 boxes. Yeah, last 2 boxes. Let's just go ahead and take a ride because I have a lot of cinders on me for the moment already. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Don't give you right now. Actually, there was something for me. Favor, right? Oh, they're cultists. Okay, I see. Yeah, I do need to kill. A little bit more. Just a touch. Go grab those cinders. Talking to your grandfather. You're going to therapy. He's like, how much is it? $60. You'll do it for 24. Oh no. Oh no. Do it for 24. Is he one of those grandfathers that would be like, stuck it up, buttercup? Alright, where's my money? I feel like that would have been mine. That would have been mine. Let's do this. Double tap one of the incense. It's fine. I can make plenty more. Hit here. Take this. One of my grandfathers was like super stoic. As far as I can tell, because you know, Vietnamese, I didn't speak Viet. And then my other one was like complete joker. It's like I had like the full range of grandfathers. Both awesome. Okay, let's grab the cinder. Okay, for that, we are probably not needing this cinder, but I see one of these, especially on a build where I know it's like I'm not gonna jump out of the circle unless I try to click on somebody's grandfather to see their sanctifications, of course, you know, that's the exception. I can't resist. We're actually gonna stay in the circle right now. Do the thing. There's still only 2. Oh, there's 3. 4. Yeah, there's more boxes than I thought. Hey, this actually works something to me. Like, my Paladin knew better than I did. I needed it this event. Cinders. Here you go. Are we good now? I think so. Almost there. Harbinger, please. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at? Frozen. Got that cinder there. Okay, so 528. Let's go down this way. That is not the active hatred. That is just popping up in preliminaries. Rolling. I always wonder how much thought they put behind it. Like, this is where that dungeon is. The fact that we actually had to walk there, it mattered a little, a little. And now it still kind of exists that way. Who would ever do this? There actually should be reasons why we would want to. It'd be cool if they re-injected stuff like that back into the game. Just the open world or like the lore value to where things are and why we're in there actually matter. The hell grow frenzied. Okay, so now that is the hatred bar rolling. Get those events are worth it there, so anticlimactic. Yeah. When you're leveling, it feels pretty good right now this season. Right. Easy cinders, but not anywhere really is easy cinders if you're just willing to push. 526. I like them because they're chill and everything just keeps spawning towards me. And then they were actually very much one of my favorite things the entire game when the game first came out. There's a lot less density everywhere else, so it was felt like, gotta do them. Ooh, exciting! There's another one. Kind of vibes. Now I can really take them or leave them, but I still a lot of the time take them. Our weapon box awaits. Watching the world get burned away in holy light. I like it when it outruns me, but I'm a little fast, so, you know, not happening exactly. I mean, we always like a good crazy story, you don't even have to ask. Take this. Although sometimes people tell some crazy stories, and I just know that's not right. That did not happen. Like, they'll tell us what they got on sanctifications and things. It's like, that didn't happen. Well, they get like a good sanct, sure. What'll happen is someone will say they did some X amount of something in some ridiculous amount of row. And I'm like, you can have bad RNG, but there's probably, you know, sometimes a little bit else in between that. You didn't go like a dozen all the same. That's not statistically very probable. Not to say it's impossible, but you know, the odds are. The odds are. And every now and then they'll tell that tale, like the first time is actually accurate. And then it'll keep going. And then it gets like worse and worse every time. And then I'm like, yeah. It's like, how are we supposed to not remember what you already said? That was much more reasonable than just the other day than now. Come on. Come on. But yeah, I've seen it this season. I've definitely seen some of that. Bless them. Bless them. Especially if they're here. Bless you. Bless you. But, you know, I kind of know. I kind of know. You can't shock us multiple times by making the same story worse every time. So, grow and infuriated. I'm blessing you with my super paladin abilities, because that's all I can do. Okay, so we're good on boxes? I think we're good on boxes. Go ahead and roll into town. Oh man, I love those. I love those. The escalating story. That escalates much better than the nightmare dungeons do in this game, to be sure. Okay. Physical resistance, life on hit. We're gonna have all kinds of fish stories. Life on kill, maximum life. Foods. Maximum life. I always appreciate them that aren't even like clan members, but they have me friended, so when they tell us the tale of whatever they're saying, they can ping it and prove it. And it's like, yeah, we like those. We like those. And then you get something like crazy wildness, and we're never even gonna see that person in game. There's always the person that it's like, oh yeah, I whatever Paragon back when of course it was actually hard to do. You couldn't just sit at basically AFK level. Things like this, and be like, oh yeah, I've been 300 for weeks, and I'm like, this has not even been out for weeks, my dude. And they'd be like, I have the nicest thing that is this crazy wild build, and it's like, okay, so you got all that, you can do all that, and you would be on the unofficial leaderboard. Why aren't you? Why aren't you uploading your video for it? Because you'd be like #1 right now, my dude. And they'd be like, because I don't want to. It's like, all right, okay, I go with it. Sure, this is fine. This is fine. Let's go get Duriel again. Down south. Every now and then, there's always that one guy. That's one guy that'll do that. Good evening, Carino. Hello, I'm doing great. Dark, how are you? Hello, Warner. Alrighty. Let's see. Almost every given season, there's at least one person try and pull a fast win for Cloud, and we're like, we don't know. And then sometimes they'll try to pull Cloud, and then right here there'll be several of us that technically have more stuff, and we're just like, all right, what do we even say to this? What do we even say? I love it. I love people. They're great. So yeah, I always love a good story. I love a good story, but just be aware if it's Diablo related, please make it reasonable, because the odds are with so many of us coming through here, somebody's gonna call you on it. If it's not me, it'll be somebody. Right here. 51. Let's go do the real deal. They are doing it now. They're gonna go catch it real quick. Not that I mind using my heart. It's like a 71 right now. We got 2 pranksters. Grats, Carino. Yeah, I'm still at my just 1, but I have not mass crafted because I'm lazy. I am not too lazy to grind, but I'm definitely too lazy to UI most of the time. This is how it goes. Perfect timing again. I love it when that happens on Duriel. Let's go again though, because I got some time. I could open up some boxes here too. Like I also need a Whisper Cache, but we're gonna do this first. I already committed to the 3 altars. Finishing the dragon. No. Good luck. Yep. So at the beginning of Guild Wars 2, I felt like their story was pretty weak because it was always about other characters that we didn't really care about. But as time passed, we started caring about those characters way, way more, and they involved the main character in a much better way. Got a lot better. Got a lot better. But when they were doing all of the what's her face, Scarlet and stuff, she's like evil plant villainous lady. It didn't hit nearly as well as it did later on. Grab the cinders. The code. Yeah, my prankster luck comes down to everybody around me is really lucky for pranksters, and I am not. Unfortunately, you know, there are people around. They're like, yeah, we don't care about repeating. You can just come. Like, okay, cool. That's where I get my pranksters. Okay, Lord of Pain. And I don't even take them like out a clan very often. So we have like literally like clan types are the lucky ones with pranksters. So that's okay. Yeah, Duriel. So do I get the box or do I go boxing? Let's go again. Whisper. Do I box or box? You know what I mean. Whisper Cache first. You're waiting for a couple friends. Nice of you to wait for your friends. See, exactly. Oh, here's Sharon. Okay, Whisper Cache. See, with the Chaos? Chaos. To Travnickel. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta have the message that I don't need, but I picked it up anyway. Let's see. Mystery box? I already opened it on the side, yeah, so it's the other side I need. So we'll go down here. I could try to get some favor from odds and ends over on this side, but you know, the cultist one's obnoxious. Actually, no, they did Duriel, right? I can get the maggot one. That I have time for sure. That'd be over here. There we are. Let's take low chest armors. All these things are fine. Okay, then. Here we are. Give me those cinders. Take this. And topaz. Alright, we have enough for the mystery. We're just here killing maggots that we did call enough for that favor. I'm probably not gonna get the cultists. The champions just spawned here. That's not gonna count as a harbinger. But the idea is one of these guys get their harbinger out for me real quick, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Alright. Oh yeah, everybody's flooded by mythics. They definitely want us to be sanctifying those. So it does make a lot of mythics feel lackluster because you don't get the big saints. That's the real result. Not like I got quad shroud, but it's never felt more hollow because it didn't get a big other roll. Is what it is. So yeah, it's big on dropping them, but there's that extra step. So bright. Okay, southeast. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna cross over to that side. We're not gonna worry about the other favor right now. Yeah, I'm impressed at how much that holy light is actually popping off on at level 1 on a non-aura paladin right now. Right, I see. Get well soon. Still working on it. I was wondering where you were. Fighter on the YouTube side without code over there. Okay, now what are we doing on the left? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Parasite 362. That's the west here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there you are. We are good for this. Yeah, we'll go get the mystery box. I got 10.5 minutes left out here. Oh no, it's all good. It's not like that. It's not like that. No one's ever obligated to be here but me. Hell, I don't know if even I'm obligated to be here. I just, of course, am, because what else am I gonna be doing? What else do I want to be doing but this? I might take another Saturday off though, because my schedule is so janky right now. I don't even ever get to see Fawn. Like he's at some point supposed to play today, but I don't think he realized how late I start these days. So we'll see if he rolls in. Right, here we are. Figure this out. Well, he hasn't been logged in for almost a whole week because our schedules are so off. And then I'm still gonna play my honor run, like hardcore equivalent Baldur's Gate 3 run on Sunday with my family. But because my schedule is now nocturnal, me doing a normal stream on a Saturday into Sunday means that I end stream basically right before I'm supposed to be doing that. So what happened was my inability to think straight, because I would be playing this the whole time, would get everybody killed in that honor run, and that would feel bad. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What's up, Jordan? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he took a nap after we were right here. Go ahead and hit that gift of amulet. Amulets, 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 amulets everywhere, but no ancestral ones. I moved all of my, like, kind of okay amulets to mules. So whatever I actually want to Sanct those, I'm gonna have to do so much digging, and I am not looking forward to it. But, you know, it is what it is. At least I've got some storage space to pick up new stuff. Okay, so just right now, what will be the quad passive? It's sitting there in storage. Just a matter of me finally deciding what I'm gonna do with it. Alright, 75 points, so we can open the armor, or we can keep grinding a little bit and we'll go weapons. I think I'll go weapons. The haunt is good for density here too. Alright, so one of your friends was chilling with his grandparents in cottage, and one morning he opened the door and took one step where he stepped on a frog, and he was sliding on that frog to the wooden fence, which he destroyed. Well, at least it didn't destroy him. Well, flipping and sliding on a frog. I mean, aren't there? I feel like there are memes that are things of this nature about slipping on frogs, kind of like banana peels. And there's enough of this oddness that I guess it could be true. Yeah, happened. The Unascended. I remember when I could look out the window and there would be like tons and tons of frogs just like chilling. And I don't think it's like that way, like that much of anywhere anymore, is my guess. The frogs are not the same. Oh look, that should have neath iron, which I am kinda hurting on compared to the other day. I hope when I use my Belial husk, 55 here and like 100 something on the other one, it'll come back up, and it should. But I don't know, we're gonna have 600 again without the goblin event. If it wasn't for the other side, I would have had even more, but it got hard to loot. Treasure breaches. With all that nonsense. I got about 7 minutes left in this. I can go face the armor if we can get enough cinders for this one. I don't like the density off of the Hell Spires as much as I like the Soul Spire. Now I'm like entertaining it. You can just tell it doesn't hit quite the same. Not quite as good. Alright, let's grab our cinders. Take that too. Give me that, and that, and that, and all of that. How are we doing over here? We had somebody pop in a little bit. No, actually, I think we had 2 spots all day. It's one of those, like, day to day, sometimes it's hard to tell exactly what that count is looking like. we had to give somebody the axe, or somebody else had to give somebody the axe today while I was away. Because they started whining about the game. Not realizing that's probably not something to be doing here. I was like, oh no. It was just like a little bit. Like, it started like one thing, and then it went to the other, and then it went to the next. And I'm like, yeah, I don't blame that officer for deciding this guy had to go. I was like, I don't want anyone to have to listen to that. It's easier to just be like, nah, we're good. Collect this. Go 116 to armor. That one. Yes, we are live on Twitch and YouTube anytime I'm live. And I could add a third easily, but I just haven't committed to it yet. Like, logically, TikTok I think would be the one that would be like most successful, but sometimes TikTok is a little weird about restream and things like this, so I have to think about it. But yeah, right now we're live on 2 different places, and specifically YouTube is awesome because it keeps the VOD forever. Even if it can't do like the longest times like Twitch can. So those guys over there, they also have, you want to see like a really old content, even all the way back like Dead by Daylight. You know, YouTube does have that. Okay, here. Chat most happening, of course, on Twitch, but I do reply, of course, to both. So if you hear me talking to somebody, like, who is she talking to? Unfortunately, because of Twitch's rules, I cannot put the chat that those guys over on YouTube are giving us on Twitch, but they're over there too. Okay, another armor box out here. You like Sorcerer that much? You're gonna play that for the rest of the season? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's the one you like. That's the one you're into. Roll with it. Steel. And we're good on this Telltale. Let's go ahead and roll out. Good old Outkin the Flame. Yeah, I used to stream on X and the internet kind of had issues. But the problem is, a lot of the time, there's not that many people who chill on X, and the people who do chill on X and watch the stream or like ever contact me, I don't honestly like dealing with them. It's that bad. So I don't do that anymore. I am still like semi-active on X. It's like I check messages there, I'll check news, and sometimes I'll like repost stuff. But yeah, right now we do not multi-stream to that one. Okay, here we're gonna throw that in the storage. So this, I'll go ahead and pop the box here. I thought about just turning that one back on, but it's just not. It's not it. It's not it. Yes, you can actually straight up stream 2x. Like, some people will post every time they're live, some people post like schedule, or some people will straight up just like stream there. And then it does all right to stream there for some people, so sometimes worth a shot. But the problem is a lot of people that I would end up with over there, they are not what I really want to deal with. Let's put it that way. That's not it. That's not it. Like, some of the most cringe garbage was what I was getting from X. No, we don't. I like it for general gaming news. And like, occasionally, maybe you would like post a short here or there to direct somebody from there to somewhere else. But the things I get in my DMs there when I let even anybody message me is always just like, who the hell do you think you are, or who the hell do you think I am? Because both questions are relevant with the garbage you just asked me. But sometimes I think it's so funny that I don't just like full on block them. And it's like they keep sitting there. Like, these people, I have not replied to them like ever, and still send some garbage. Some garbage. Thank you, follow. Welcome. Facebook Live. I don't have a Facebook for gaming at all. I don't even use my Facebook that I had ages ago. I have not been active on Facebook for well over a decade, if I was even, you know, considered super active. I am not a very big social media person. The only time I've been, like, super into social media, it was for, like, celebrity news, news in general, all sorts of, like fan base type stuff, and it got, like, really, really excessive, and the only answer to stop the excessive obsession with all that was just go cold turkey, don't do any of it. So that I even have an account for like streaming over on like X and things like this is surprising enough. But everyone's always like, add this, do that, and it's like I barely have enough time to play this game as much as I do. We know how much I play it, and when am I gonna find time to have to sift through some of the absolute scum that want to send me messages? So that's the real problem. Is like I don't want to deal with that. It's bad energy. I think it's bad energy. A lot of social media. That's just where I stand. So like Twitch and YouTube, when it's like gaming stuff, you guys are awesome. You guys are great. I love to deal with it live, but then some of the garbage people that they're gonna send me is, like I can't even put it completely into words about absolutely like annihilating certain kinds of people. Because you could tell I want to, and I'm like trying to be nice. It's just like some of the trash people said. Let's open up another one. Bloody altar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I laugh at some of those. Right here. Clear these. As you do. Now shall promote another streaming service and me. Yeah, that's how Twitch is. That's how Twitch is. Go ahead and open these. As you do. Roll with that. Pant, shield, nothing. Go ahead and clear these out. And then, honestly, though, some people who come through, it's like, yeah, we laugh at those, you know, these sort of deals. It's like, I don't think you've been properly stalked in a way that some of us have. No, that's the problem. Clear this, 226, and then when you do this full time, and then when you realize some of the things people will say to you and suggest to you, it's not great. It's not great. Okay, let's see what we're doing with that. So I don't like engaging with that garbage, because that's what it is. I'm done with Hell Touch for now. We're waiting on the timer. Let's go clear a little bit of Asmodan. Out here we are. 2021 2. Not a lot of Andariel, but we can still go with Zarvanzet Southeast. Yeah. But I feel the same way about like Insta and things like this too, though. Those get very similar vibes if you let people copy you if you're in certain categories. See now, roll this way. I did not want to dismount there. Hit my M2, and they're like, "Oh, you need Heaven's Fury right now." I was like, "No, actually, that is a dismount." I never really get into that situation, but knowing how much I hold and spam the M2, I'm surprised I don't dismount myself more often. Alright, under half. Token Alric. Quota fulfilled for the day. So we have an Alric on roster, so I guess that quota is now fulfilled every day. Alright. Well, it tends to be that Facebook's people skew a little older, from my experience. Insta, at this point, like maybe like the next generation over, maybe like 10 years younger, perhaps. So you get similar vibes, but not necessarily the same vibe. And Facebook is what I still have only to get notifications, to know that some of my older family members are still alive. That's basically what it's used for. That's it. And I don't usually like to see what they're posting because usually it's not for me. Not for me. Not worth the time too. But, you know, at least I know they're there. So, like, anything like major is going on, I can, like, peek in. But I would never really engage with it. So I wouldn't use Facebook Live for something like this at all. I just don't think it's the vibe. And then Insta, I only used Insta back in the day when it was, like, cute artsy filter type stuff, and then we like, all right, that's cool, that's pretty, that's artistic, we'll post that. And then when it started becoming lots of other stuff, I was like, no, dude, there is definitely lots of other stuff now. Right here. Because I mostly manipulated you to stay by scaring you into wondering about your family members. I mean, it used to be the one that was like, oh, it's for college networking and whatnot, and I was not into that when they tried to market it as that. So I don't think the marketing for Facebook really works on me all that well. I just happen to know that it's the only place I have any networking connection with a lot of people that technically are okay, I guess. I don't, deal with them other than just know that they're okay. Sometimes. Idle lately. Goodness. So, I'm trying to think of which one I was ever like the most. I think Twitter, once upon a time, was the one I really liked the most in like its heyday. I did. Now it's always a little sad to realize like the only real interaction I get with those typically makes me cringe. Like you want to talk about me. No, you're trying to leave your face and pull that picture. Your friends say they may or will. I forget the phrase he miss you. Does it? I don't know anything about any of that. But I always think of Facebook as like my parents' generation thing. So I'm always like really shocked, and I realize there are younger people that are still very much into Facebook. And then sometimes it'll suggest like the kids of some of my teachers from when I was like really young. And I will be able to like look at their kid's face and know that looks just like, look at it like, holy shit, it is. And that'll make you feel ancient. That will make you feel ancient. And it's like, why are you sending me these notifications when I never clicked on any of these? But yeah, it still does. Like, I don't even want to log in to turn them off. Even if I should. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it says visual. Very visual. And then all else that follows from people in that mindset. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Like, I liked it when it was like, let's take artsy pictures and put the filter, and then it became like, oh, visual to the next degree. You know how that goes. You know how that goes. And so, like, generally, our mods here know the first thing somebody does is they're looking for the Insta, looking for the gram. The odds are they're either knowing not to stick around, or we're gonna have at some point, pretty highly likely, have to do what do we have to do to make them not stick around. Like, it's consistent. It's so consistent. Of course, I'm just gonna stay all straight out and say it, because we know. It is what it is. It's like, I have played this game 8K hours, streamed it, almost that much, and I'm not into any of that shit. At this point, I like keep ranting, like, this is straight, I was like, yeah, I'm not into any of that shit. But you don't do this the way that I do it, and caring about that. I just don't. Alright, now what are we doing? We'll toss these aside so I don't have to leave this instance since it's doing pretty well. So, Drugula. Yeah, exactly. Dark knows. Dark knows. They end up with a banhammer. Yeah, everybody is talking about social media, they just find your profile, they can see everything about you. See, that's why I don't post any of that stuff. I'm not like that at all. Never have been. It was always more energy for me to really even give a damn than just like not. So like the very first thing I learned on social media pretty early was just like, if it gives me nothing, I just won't. Just won't. Healing received, dodge, chance, brandish. Nope, none of those are fun. Let's go ahead and fight Asmodee with these guys. We've got currently 3 openings on Belial, 3 openings on Duriel. No Andy on this one. All my Andariels, including the unfortunate Purified, is on the other Paladin. And this is the one thing that this one needs. Like, I did the other 3 already to alter. Need Andy. Alright. You don't need to share. Some people, it becomes like how they value themselves or how other people value them. And it's very much a trap for lots of people. That's why you get the classic, the internet was a mistake. The internet was a mistake. The sort who needs that validation. It's right there, always. And here we are. And there's some of us who just sit on the side and was like, you do you. Nothing we can do. Good morning, chat. How you doing? Right. Poppies. You get more Paragon points when you get to 300. Yes, you get Paragon points all the way up to 300, but then at 300, you know, that's it. Now, the Paragon points that you get after basically like 250 only give you like basically a little bit of additive damage. Like, does it help? Yeah. Is it like huge? No. So it's one of those things where it's not really that big a deal if you don't want to make the grind. But this season, you basically just play the game and it'll gradually happen if you play a lot. Lair bosses are your best XP, if anybody's wondering. Okay, so you're looking to push to that 300 as effectively and fast as possible. You just kind of chilling this right now. Alright. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of people that will look at you like you're the weird one for not having all of those extra social media profiles. Here. That one rolling. Yeah, you don't even need to register an account. Crazy, right? You don't even need them. Let's stagger out of the way. There you go. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. I'm so big in people's souls. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I have family members who like never really wanted to use it for like social things. It was just like for work stuff, and it still ended up kind of the same. Like no matter what you do, you're just like you have to like, constantly be locked in. It feels like prison. It feels like prison if you feel like you always just have to constantly. You gotta post X amount of times for engagement. You need this sort of that, and then you're gonna take like whole courses and they can instruct you exactly how to do it the best possible way according to the algorithm. And then you really look at it and it's like, do you need all that? Really? I wish there was like a really like hard, fast way to know how much value they were actually getting for all that, because I don't know. I still have my doubts. And for the soul-sucking energy that goes through all those things, a lot of them probably aren't worth it. Like every now and then you get like the right hit and the right like, algorithm type deal. You get it, you know it well enough. Like it's awesome. But I think like most people who are doing it, they're just self-destructive. 58%. Let's go collect this. 30% we don't want these. Maximum life fortify. None of that. None of that. Defiance aura. Nope. Faith on kill. Vuln. Maximum life. Life on kill. Crit strike damage. And then let's go ahead and toss that. And we're good for the box. We'll grab the box. So I don't think Asmodean's gonna loop around and be worth me getting more favor anytime soon, just out of principle. We do this. I think I'll also do the open. Right here. Doing close to you after you kind of seclude yourself on Twitch. I was never a big into club type stuff either. But obviously, you know, I know I'm here now. That's what I wanted to do. This is kind of depends on, do you think you would get a lot of value from that? And you know, a lot of the time, a lot of people, absolutely. But there are some of us, like, no matter how much we could join all these clubs and sit through all that, we would not lock in and use it for good value. And just be another thing. It was like, oh yeah, I'm just here. I'm just gonna do it. That would be me. I was like, I would just be watching the clock the whole time. I was like, okay, am I done? So I can go back and do this. There's not a lot of value there. You do those things, you have to actually engage for networking purposes and whatever else you're gonna turn it into. It was never that. It would have just been more time sunk into something that would have led to we just wanted to go back to do what I do. So it's gonna depend. So all people always tell you like, oh, do this. But the reality is we're not all the same. So what are you doing with whatever you decide to engage with? Like, what will become of it? And is that actually worth to you? If you need like recharge time so you could actually get into like the actual meat and potatoes or what you need to put your time into, and then that recharges Twitch, you know, have at it. If that's what you feel you should do, you do that. It's okay. Can't expect whatever somebody's selling you on that life, what do they call it? Life coach type scenario to always be the same for everybody. Here. And some of us don't need to be the most hustling super internet celebrity influencer, whatever label you want to put on it. Like, not, we're good. Some of us are good without that. In fact, probably most people are. Here. Keep introvert for the win. Everyone grab a blanket and a pillow. Our social batteries on low. Yeah, code, exactly. About this. What about this? Here. People always conflict. People being introverted to being shy, like antisocial. There are lines. It's just different. It can be different. Like, a lot of the time, just like look at somebody like, you don't talk a lot. Oh, you must be antisocial. You must be mean. You must be all these things. Nah. Like, I might just be listening to you so I can plot your demise. How do you know? How do you know? You don't. You don't. Let's toss these aside. Got that going for me. And how many opens left? We have now 1 Belial, 3 Duriel. They summoned off of the Duriel box. We go again. Supposed to check sigils here too, wasn't I? Oh, my sigil situation is a mess. Let me do that. It's a very laggy instance now. Somebody's got projectiles that aren't killing much, maybe. It's that bad right now on this Paladin? It's that bad. Maybe I start dropping treasure breaches? I don't know if I want to. I think I might actually do the treasure breaches, try to get the Neath Iron. There's a chance. Okay, here. The gold reserve, forgot wisdom, gem reserve, almost reserve. People decide there's something wrong with you socially because they can't accept that they suck. Maybe they are. It could be a little bit like that. Are a lot like that. Alright, we get here with these. 34, 135, 74. I sank that because it's funny. I don't like resource cost reduction. Fake for a second. That one is like almost something nice, but then I realize in that kind of category, if it doesn't have the aura ranks, it's not any good to me. The shroud for everything else is where it's at. Yes, somebody is a lag maker in this instance, and I don't know who it is. And I just assume it's not me, and I realize that I do have some fancy overachieving projectiles out here. Sure. To all extra, we don't hate y'all. We just ran out of battery. Like, that's a lot of the time for people to just, you know, sometimes is deny it. The greatest to always be dealing with all that. I always like the introvert social battery talk. So I just like it makes sense. Although I'm pretty sure these days my social battery is actually pretty decent. It's just I'm more of a why. Why use it up? I don't need it. I'll use it for this a little bit, but it's, you know, obviously different when I can basically just rant to the camera. I don't have to calculate anybody on the other side. Well, you guys, but in chat it's a little different. It's not a lot different. That's collect this. Go over these two. But most days it takes nothing. Every now and then, though. Every now and then. Even the game chats, they'll test it. They'll test it. I think nowadays most people, this category, let's be honest, most people know me well enough, at least a little bit. It's like, oh yeah, she just talks and rants a lot. That's all she does. It's fine. Outside of that, or she's just gonna say whatever's going on in the game, where it's a very repetitive game. I'm just background noise. I'm used to that. It's okay. No problem. No problem. There we go. Florida Sid is down. Bippity-boo. Maybe the follow. Welcome. Okay, so let's either gonna grind and talk about what elites are out there. If they took those elite affixes off of the general screen, So she can't do that as much, so now we've filled the space with Brancy. It's not really like that, I like to pretend it is though. Alright. And the fact that you're in your room and not introducing the folks around you who you chat with online. Oh well, you'd be introducing them to me, and I don't know how that would go. So I was like, who is this crazy gal who is... What does she do? I have no idea. There's a lot going on the screen right now, but I'm not going to make sense of that. That's usually generally what people looking at Diablo for kind of thing. Even people who play this game will come through and be like, I don't know what's happening right now. There's a lot of lights. That's cool. Okay, I'll just be over here. Normal. Normal. Come with this. Everyday activities. Yeah, I don't think that's unfriendly. I don't think that's unfriendly. Especially if you kind of think like they probably would, whoever the people out there are, they wouldn't really be into it anyway. The more friendly thing to do sometimes for people is leave them alone too. Mutual, you just leave everybody alone. Unless they are someone who you somehow know they're like into gaming and maybe even action RPGs, and in this case, like this chat, you know, it would make a little bit more sense. Otherwise, it's not unfriendly. I don't think it's unfriendly at all. Alright. Right here. Well, I mean, any and all streamers? Oh no, not everybody is gonna be like the same space anybody is looking for. Right here. Hey, anything. Like, some things are for a person, other things aren't. Everybody's different. It's okay. Like, I am super niche because this is usually a very quiet category where people will pop music on in the background and they'll hardly say anything. Ever. And that's the norm. So sometimes you'll get people who are so used to that they don't read the tag and realize I will yap like nobody's business. And they will actually get straight up offended. They're like, oh my god, why do you talk so much? Why do you gotta say that? I can see it on the screen. It's like most of us here are not actually looking at my screen or me or anything like that. They are grinding over to the side. They're just used to me being in the background and yapping, and every now and then there'll be something valuable they maybe can glean, or they're checking in how I'm doing, because, you know, obviously either if not playing the same game, similar kind of vibe, or at some point they played this game. They like to hang out. They don't look at what I'm doing 24/7. Sometimes it's just nice to know what I'm up to, and with me, like, they know what I'm up to all the time. You do appreciate legends and minding their own business. I'm Shine, how you doing? Alright, you know, do with barbarians doing 47 billion damage, like, can Paladin do more? Paladin can do trillions. We have the uncapped legendary nodes right now, so it's much easier for different Paladin builds to do big numbers. And then you get like big pops on judgment, like in the pit, and your numbers will go sky high. Hit all damage over time. On an X-Falls, I'm not gonna roll that X-Falls. 248 on the supplication. I think that's just gonna be disappointment even if it hits something big. Okay, so that's fine. Double check what these are doing. Only single passives on those, so we're gonna go ahead and inventory and we'll come back. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, for Blue, and I think many of us here, the best thing people can do for us is leave us alone. Alright, we're gonna clear these out. And we'll go ahead and roll right in. The amount of silence alone in DT waiting for a legendary rune to drop, yeah. Yeah, super quiet typically in this category. And then if you get something like out of the norm, some people just freak out. We've had to ban people for like continuously just coming in and like ranting about how much I talk, and it's like it would be like cases of like, you've been here before, we let you just leave happily, and then why do you keep coming back surprised that it's not any different than the last time? Eventually it's just like, okay, we gotta shut you out just so we can stop hearing whining, because whining is turn off everything. She says that she rants a lot, but you know, it's different. Like a good rant to like the choir, preach to the choir, you know, that's fun. That's fun. Like, oh man, we got like the dude we had to have somebody kick today. He actually started off in chat, surprised somebody used the green chat. which some of us very much do use the green chat. And then he proceeded to complain about his RNG. And they're like, yeah, sometimes the RNG can be rough. And then he then proceeded to complain about the RNG some more and be like really, really sad. Like, I'll just go back to D3, XYZ, Y reasons. And then they got called out. It's like, hey, we don't necessarily love having whiners around. And he's like, oh, I guess I'll just leave. Eeyore, you know, he didn't. And so, you know, at some point, it's like, yeah, you know, you're gonna keep doing it. It's better we just kick. So that was done. The dude, of course, still had the we gotta go into the DMs after it already happened moment. And yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. But you know, there's always somebody. There's always somebody. Right then. We'll roll with that. How's that looking? We got another one of those to suggest, like, hey, you want to be a little bit more involved with what's going on? You can join the Discord. And their explanation is like, oh, I just play this game silently and solo. And I'm like, then why would you want to be in the 150-man roster guild? This becomes the question. It's like, well, they're interesting. Let's go ahead and hit drill. There you go. Let's grab the compass. Between steel, I got space for exclusive blood. Little ring for you, another shield. I have space for? I do right now. See what's going on. Later, Shatter. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, all good? All good. This one out here with the boots got a strength set, maximum life. Damage reduction, life on kill, and then as a ref, clear it. So I have now 1 Duriel, and then we'll be good here, right? Right, okay, so let's go summon one of these. Pool's closed. And we will open that last box, and then we'll be good on Asmo. What do we need on that? Otherwise, we're good. I have a purified still that needs to go alter. I'm pretty sure this one's still missing Andy, so even if I put that away, I'd still be on the hunt for her. It's one of those, like, is it worth it to me to really worry about it? Probably not, but man, it took forever to get that second one for the other Paladin. Got it just yesterday, but he's still now short the Belial, where he's not killing a ton of Belial. As far as, like, the pit, of course, but I guess eventually he'll get it from the Belial chest, assuming, of course, that drops from him. I don't see why it wouldn't. It does drop his corrupt ones, so that must be fine. Outright. The... Kill these on the edges. No problem there. That one'll work. As we're in the Lord of Sin. We're gonna get some sleep. Good night, Dark. I appreciate that. Be here for a while. We shall see. It is the weekend. I always have to remind myself these days because the time is wild again. Okay. Glad you got me and the ball lightning hanging out together, so a lot of projectiles ticking, along with whatever else is going on. Need our paladin friends. So it has its own fair share of projectiles rolling. So with our powers combined, we are a lackey instant. We got a hammered in. For what that paladin is. He did have a falling star, of course. I'm doing great. How you doing, Chopper? Okay. One's okay. Oh, Lord of Sin action. Almost done. Almost free. And then after that, we got some Hell Ties. We got the Undercities were favored. The Undercity and this Heaven's Fury deal. I'm not sure. That one. It feels awful you watch and talk to video people on Twitch, but in person you don't want people to know you're watching. I mean, it kind of does have that vibe. It's got a, sometimes even there's a little bit of a stigma, like, oh, I'm watching Twitch. What are you watching? What are you engaging with on Twitch? Because everyone's gonna have their own opinion. Whether they think it's like a gaming site or whatever else the reputation has become. That's not a bad Tibbalt's will, but I don't really use it on anything right now. Their channel. You could just hit it with a Sanctify, the upgrade sockets, and see what it hits. Might be interesting. If no one else wants it, you might be able to sell that, but I don't know a lot of builds running it these days that are like really popular. Alright. Oh, watching Twitch in public. I'm not a big Twitch watcher, and when I am awake, I'm not even on my main account. Really am on the guild account most of the time on my phone. Be here. I'm gonna toss these off to the side. So I get that. Granted now, I would have to touch grass to be in public at all, and that's not something I do very often. Very rarely do I do that. But yeah, I don't think I would do much Twitch viewing in public either. But it's not really because of like any reputation it has or anything like that. It wouldn't feel right for me either. That's mostly because I'm not that big a viewer, but I know some of you guys will pop in here while out and about, and I always appreciate that. Another one of those, it just depends on who you are. Just depends on who you are. Okay, I gotta sort these, and it takes forever right now. Favor, is that worth it for me to actually keeping it lower? Okay, schedules. You take that one. You want people to know you saw those. Twitch, you guess it's more welcome. Wow. You're talking about like people who are actually deliberately on this. I actually get asked all the time, like, you ever be a YouTuber? It's like I actually originally was going to be a YouTuber. And then I was like super picky about all that, and it probably cost a lot. Like the follow, appreciate it. And so what happened was I didn't do that. Now sometimes I look at it like I should have. It solved a lot of issues. Let's get this out of here. So in that case, you know, I get it. I get it. There we go. Stop it. By paw. Actually, you know what? I think I cleared all these, didn't I? Yeah, so I don't need to help them on this. I can be free of this laggy instance that is doing some wild work. Putting me in, like, EU latencies. Although, sadly, lately, even on the EST, whatever server I should normally be on, I'm getting latencies like I'm playing over in the EU. I don't know why, but here we are. I'm doing swell. I'm here chilling and vibing, looking for the good sanctifications out this way, and so far I've had nothing but the bad ones. 176 was okay rolled out. I still synced it to see what it gets, but on that one, really all I really care about on it is the aspect, having the high aura potency. I'll still entertain it though, just to see what happens. Okay, so we're gonna masterwork these. This one we want the ranks, of course. Alright. You're talking about like tower runs? So I'm mostly interested in like support roles when I play those kind of things. So that's gonna come down to how many sanctifications whoever ends up being the DPS is gonna end up with. Getting the sanctifications on all the DPS stuff for mythics right now is kind of the game, which is atrocious for any actual measurement of success, because it's like, well, were you lucky or were you not? Won't often approach people if it just spoils you. Well, I mean, that's understandable. I could cool direction on that. Let's go Butcher's Cleaver for funsies. That's that looking. Movement speed, that's a no. Crit strike chance, no. Physical damage, we take this one. Go ahead and hit that again. What are we doing there? Bone damage, that's a no-go. Maximum life, that's also a no. Strength, no. Bone damage, I'm one of the ranks. There we go, even it's a low ranked bout. We'll still do it. And then that puts us at sockets here, and there again. Dude named Vile again. And we'll go for... See how that does. Earbuds in phone pocket, yeah. Yeah. Now we'll do this. Graphics upgraded greater. So that won't keep up with the other quad. One, new legendary power, 23% increased damage, triple bonus, understand itself for 3 seconds. That's kind of cute. It's on the aura weapon, but you don't really need it for that purpose. That one gets the item quality, of course, we don't want. And then affix upgraded to greater on this one. Force skill still fails me, so I don't care for that. So that's where we stand on those. We'll hold on to that weapon for the fun of it. Oh, we got space, it's cool. And then we got these to place into 1, 2, 3. Salvage this. All the gems. And everybody else is good out there. Let's take a look at how we're doing on this front. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. We're gonna do... We got time for that altar? Yeah. Get more blood and more steel, since there are items we want from those. Without a doubt, that will work. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what are we up to? What are we up to here? We've got the drill thing to do. Thank you for that, Lurk. Appreciate rest. Let's move out to the east. Gonna do the thing. Any of this we want. Come on. There's some friends hanging out. And did they activate any of these? Not yet. Oh, one they did. You two. And then we're good to go. Need to craft more elixirs. This one hasn't had a maximum ridiculous amount crafted. Like the other one. I won't say maximum amount, but yeah. Finally started more mass production so I could stop having to worry about running out. There's always like, okay, just 20. That's as much of the stack, so we just do 20. It's like not like that anymore. You can go more. You can go bigger. Okay, then. How do we do out that away for us? We're gonna do that. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. 74. These are fine. 89 and climbing. Love it when the cinders are overflowing. Alright, here. We'll take this. 124. We take this again. Alright. Gloves, malignant hurts. We're gonna take this. We got blood rolling. I'll take these two. 73. Where is the mystery box? Right over there in the corner. In fact, we're gonna do this. Try to get enough to open that box, and we're gonna get the whispers so I can go and get whatever other ones are worth favor here. There are a few still left, and we have time. Have time. Sure. 190. Work. That one. Well, it's a different scenario, and you're an impressionable child, and you have no idea what a kid can get up to versus an adult making the decision for themselves. But I definitely had a friend like that. Before they had kids, they were playing all the games, being like total DJ, and they straight up said when they had kids, they were going to stop all that because they didn't want to have that influence on their kid to be a total troll, because that's what they were. So they basically stopped all gaming of the most wholesome of things and like single player type stuff cold turkey for a long, long time, and then I think for the most part they still don't play games like this. So, you know, different perspective, and you get different circumstances. Whether you're a kid, adult, or an adult with a kid, you know, all that. Understandable. Very understandable. Grab the rings. Busy blood. And typically, in this category, we don't have that issue often where we think somebody probably shouldn't be around here. But I think there was actually one instance fairly fairly recently, and they kind of gave themselves away because they just could not comprehend just some of our interests in like popular media and how we'd analyze it. And I think they kind of figured it out for themselves. They kind of like drifted away. And it's just like very strange when it happens in the action RPG community, especially because, you know, we've got all the mature ratings and everything, but, you know, what is that? How does that ever stop anybody? I'm always feeling like it really should be the responsibility of the parents. Like, how are we supposed to know any of that? Cinders. 320. I'm gonna do Whisper Cache. We'll come back and we'll get that box that was up there on North after. What? Oh, yeah, the theoreticals of Twitch out in the open and like social media in general. Because we had that classic fame rant about I'm not a social media person for a lot of reasons. Resource cost reduction. Well, okay, pair of gloves, not the greatest. Still using the wrong weapon transmogs. One day, the armory will remember at least the shield that I'm using in every build. At least. Alright. See how that's doing. Yes. Grab this. Yeah. I mean, generally, when you tell people cannot hang because they're the people who can't be here. It's pretty rare for action RPGs. Okay, on the northwest. And a lot of that stuff is more like, they're more like guidelines. They're more like guidelines. And some people at various ages, they just blend right in. It's cool, it's all fine. And some people, you can just tell. You can just tell. Grab the ambulance. 15. Now what are we doing here? There's that. Cool again. Frozen. Lightning heart. Careful. Fire business is cute, but it doesn't do much for me. I'll do the slay here. I think demons are on the list of things I need. Yeah, a few more and that completes. Good. Someone got a defter. Maybe I completed something for them, or they just did the Dura altar is what happened, but I'll take the heart. I don't mind. Feel a heart from them. And we're good for Harbingers. Do I need more Harbingers for completion? I don't think so. So now it's second mystery box on South. Probably my priority. Take Duriel again, so that's Cinders. We'll take it. I'm really surprised how many people hit the larger condemn. I don't know how much value you get on all that, but sure, I guess. Maybe I'm not using one of those branches that gets the best value from it. Cinders on sides. There you go. Alright. Pop these. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm. I don't know what's going on in YouTube. Chat is wild. Like, for a while, that channel was like popping off. Like, we would have higher viewers and more hits than even the Twitch. But then my internet started acting up, and then it like broke it because I think it kept registered. Like, oh, you keep reposting the same video. It's like that's not exactly what I'm doing. I just have internet issues, and it like kind of broke it. And now it's kind of coming back up again. So we'll see what happens. It's interesting how people end up on that channel because the YouTube algorithm and discoveries is a bit strange sometimes because I always think about like other stuff like it pushes to me. It's like, how did I end up here? But for the most part, if it's not gaming stuff, YouTube always sends me like weird looks maxing stuff. And it's usually the kind of stuff that like dudes trying to talk to other dudes to look smacks each other and like rating other dudes. And like I don't know how my algo ended up there. And like a lot of the ads are like outdoorsy things. Like I'm like a guy. I guess at some point I never like checked any of the gender type things and what I was interested in enough to tell them like probably don't want that. But I find those videos like super hilarious, so I keep watching them. So now that's mostly what YouTube shows me. It shows me JJK stuff, of course. And then like all these dudes coaching other dudes how to be attractive. Like, okay. It's like, YouTube, you know I'm a D4 streamer, right? But they don't really send me any D4 videos. It's like, to be fair now, I want a lot of that. I know where to go, and I can even watch a lot of the other content creators live, because I know them pretty well. They know of me. But YouTube, I don't know. I don't know how I've gotten to where I am, so yeah. You got pushed over here to me. I have no idea. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you because I can't even tell how I end up where I end up on YouTube either. YouTube algo is crazy. And then the amount of weird like AI stuff on YouTube that seems like they're trying to stop people from doing repetitive AI content and squash some of that. But I'm like, good luck, because there's so much. There's so much. Hello, how you doing, Hobo King? What's up? And then we're over here to the left. YouTube doesn't seem to care at all about what I do with my own channel when it comes to what it suggests to me. Not at all. Yeah, it does seem like they're demonetizing people who are going a little over the top. But it's hard to tell if they're demonetizing the ones that are, say, like, reposting what's just basically a rehash of something they've already posted. Or, like, just full on, like, you know, you got too much AI going on. Always curious, because I get so much of it, even when I say, like, I don't want that, I don't want that. And the problem is, some of it entertains me enough that I'll click, and then it just sends me, like, off it. I goes right back down the whole rabbit hole. Okay, well, that's great. Don't need it, though. And our mystery box is open, so now we're looking at, I got a weapon box over there to my right. Got harbingers here on the left. That's a lot of those, actually. Like 3 of them spawn together. Alright, then there you go. Like, yeah, so many of the videos on YouTube they were doing for a while. I don't know, I haven't seen them as much. Fortunately, somehow I got them out of my feed. But they would do like weird AI fashion shows with all sorts of weird interpretations. It's like, hey, let's see what the fashion models wearing luxury car brands would look like with giant animals behind them. Here you go. It's like, who's this? Who clicks on this? Well, apparently at one point I did, because it was novel at the time. Like, what is going on? And then it wouldn't stop, and it finally has stopped. But now I've got like people that definitely post like the same thing like 5 times in a slightly different configuration. And that's the stuff that it seems like YouTube's finally trying to squash because it's obnoxious. And they would get like stupid views. They must have, like, while they were getting away with it, making mad money. You know, people exploiting whatever the algo was doing. It's obnoxious. Alright. Yes, the fake movie trailers are over the top. And the AR, love it or hate it, you know, is getting like, pretty convincing. A lot of people probably super fooled. I think we actually had at least one instance of that. Where somebody posting it in Discord didn't realize it wasn't the real deal. But yeah, that is a bit of an issue right now. And they don't even do like just fake movie trailers anymore. Now they'll do like fake live action movies, like behind the scenes footage of stuff that doesn't exist. And it's fairly, if not really, convincing. Okay, hand guards. Open this up. And let me steal on the gloves. How's that? Next up, we need another armor box. At least we'll be able to foil with one soon. And we got weapons next down there. So I guess we're doing a little bit more on the farm than that. I'll take all of these. Sure. This one. 98. 101. Now this is okay for a little bit. Let's see. Devour of Souls. 107. Can we get rid of you? Maybe. Maybe. And that one's done. Got it. Our 117 is not enough to do the next weapon box, so we're gonna go over here to south side. Looking for more things. I got a jewelry box of some sort too. So our south, that gold is fine, but 125. So we got armor and amulets and a weapon box. That's a expensive amount of cinders there. Giving me more things to kill. There we go. I love watching these go in either direction. Nice. You can kill stuff off screen. Give me that. I wonder what is the actual extreme that these can wander. Is it like from my person or just on time? It seems like it's just like a time set. So they'll just keep going and going and going. And all the stuff down here should be killed. But I don't actually know if I can get the loot from as far as they can wander. Like, isn't it like 2 screens? I think at most for like XP gain across like your party members. It should be like, similar. You would think. That I got. I'm not so sure. If I don't follow them, they just keep going. Technically, could they kill things and I not get value? Hard to tell. I'm not too inclined to like wait around for it to figure it out. Another. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Weapon box is easy peasy. The holy light, just the normal tick is killing stuff, which is crazy, but that works too. And that is the champion here. I call it that anyway. It's technically not a champion in like the mechanical way. Champions are, I guess, the blue highlighted enemies that spawn around the elites at this point. But they have affixes just like their elites. But they don't have a gold bar. Used to be champions were always that annoying resistance. Or, yeah, I'm surprised at that one. Look at the follow-up command. It took them so long. It's like, you know, we should expand on that or change it. Because it's kind of lame. Like, yeah. It was lame for a good 10 seasons. Now I'm just a little annoyed that the affixes don't appear immediately on things I'm fighting without a mouse over. And then the targeting for the controller just kind of naturally lets it happen. I still don't think there's an option I can toggle. But I always think about that as like, did I look that closely? And I'm like, that's a UI, have a look in the menu. That seems like too much work. Oh, you can't do that either. Okay, so we got those boxes. We got this one over here. 9 minutes. I guess I can still entertain that. House our steel. To now 387. Pretty good. How much did I start with today? Definitely not that much. I think I've done a lot more health today than I realized. What is a goblin there? Let's see. That didn't take. The light was here too. I guess it was already in the immune phase, unfortunately. No Nethine reward there. Let me take a look. What is my Nethine? 83. Yup, that's definitely doing a lot more going down than up. 29, maximum life, maximum resource, damage, physical resistance, just some 5 resistance here. I don't need that one. Color reduction, crack the armor. Nope. And nope. Alright, so 71. I think I just need a touch more, and I can get another armor box right here to the left. On our way. I'm surprised how many people jump on the Tribute of Ascendance run. We have so many of those floating around, and like, oh, okay, well, for the people and everyone seems to still want to sign up. Just for one. Okay, then we're up here. I got some time. Yeah, not even a real champion. No Wheaties for you. You're Hell's champion in this case, but not actually qualified for the real deal. Shame on you. Go back to hell, I guess. Where are my parasite pets? I keep asking for the Duriel pet because I can keep seeing that little parasite, but would I even really use it, like, ever? Probably not. Probably not so much. Okay. So get gold there. How's that looking? Have our cinders. In most seasons, that would be kind of almost unheard of, but in this one, it's like, sure. you don't, you don't have hundreds of these? What do you mean? Yeah, the circle, letting this speed me. Touching my amulets while I occasionally hit my one button. All pretty good of a vibe. And then one rank in my aura, I kill some things. All those amulets now. Single one even had to pass everything. Unfortunate. How unfortunate. Bird. This one's alright. I'll take the cinders here. Another one of these. Thank you, code. Creatures, you're gonna sleep. Grab those cinders. Just kind of vibe here, don't mind me. I'm good for these right now, I think so. Be that. What's that doing? 129 and then some. It'll be fine. Thinking about YouTube, I can never find live stuff on YouTube even if I try. Like, I feel like I sat down one day, like, let's see who else is, and I'm like, oh, I don't even know how to find this. I think I just won't. The only ones I ever can find are the ones that I know are already on Twitch, and it's like, oh yeah, you multi-stream. I can go either way. Here we go. Select this. Hello, hello. So far, so good. You too. Grab our cinders again and see what else is up. So, weapon box, I can open it. There's another one of those champions. Nothing says champion, like I am a bug underground. It takes forever to show up. It spawned in dead. I didn't even see it show up. I was like, okay. That's your champion. I'm feeling pretty sorry for you, hell. Let's get the weapons out here with that. Dun, dun, dun. Shield here. Let me steal a compass. Where's the hell good roll? Angry. How does this do? And amulets I cannot afford yet, so we got time. I might be able to make it happen if these cooperate and give me cinders. It's following my extraterrestrial abduction beams. Wouldn't it be hysterical though if we had a class that actually did that? It's like, I want these pillars of light, but instead of just like traveling and like burning them, I want them to lift them up and then drop them. That's what I want to do now. That's where I'm at. That's the class I want now. I want to do that. Like, you're giving me this, but you know what you could give me? I want to throw my enemies around more, and I want it to hurt. That's what we like. Right here. Never been below the door, baby. It's not so bad. I guess we could ask the guy on the south part of Gaia Call before the pirate area who's buried in the sand. I'm gonna guess it is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. I do not recommend. I always think of kids on the beach who don't know any better, who just keep digging deeper and deeper and it going badly. But yeah, it's not good, Gary. Do not recommend. It's not good. Here, let's grab the living steel. We'll go out this way. Hey, Thalia with the channel VIP. Let me hit you with that after I go get to town. Congrats. Let's go get that roll deal here. And new pulling up Thalia. Over this way. Thalia 1 Ramon. That's the one. There she is. VIP. That's our 31st out of 60 VIP slots. Still plenty to go. And after that, I suppose one could look and see who hasn't been around much at all, but I think we're good for a while. It's been years and 31. Armor, we'll toss that one. If not, the damage reduction GA. That's another 180 on our Sunder Nightlife. Go ahead and toss this one. And then do the sockets here on the... Doesn't have some of the other stuff I like, but the important one is there. And we'll masterwork this again. Shiny VIP. Oh, buried like that. Oh, well, you know, not good. That's not good either. We don't want to get. That's some life, not what I need. Cooldown reduction is what we like there. Take that one. I'm gonna take it into the forge before I decide what I'm gonna do with all these boss mats that are getting piling up. Yeah, what mythic did you get, Thalia? And item quality increase. Not make it a better deal than some of the other ones I have. I have assorted ones that are like, oh, you can be for a little bit of damage, you can be for this kind of deal, that kind of deal, but of the 180s, can we actually just look at things that have a 180 roll? Yeah, we can. System with that quality, but it doesn't have the higher of the deal. The cooldown on it, 39.2. This one is a 37.8, but it has the better of the aura, which is what really matters. Is the other 180 I had, the 38.9. Barely beats this one. Interesting what that quality can do. That one already has a 46. This one out here with the 50, slightly different, of course. These are 176. That's the extra damage while standing still, which makes sense. You're sitting down with the auras. Next map. Now, what are we doing here? 171. This one, not so shiny at this point, right? So we can toss it. Put the new one in here. This one's another 180. I don't like the cooldown on that one, but it has the critical strikes, the attack speed. There's some value there, and then we have 180 rolls on other weapons too that are also showing up. This one got the extra ultimate damage for the actual ultimate damage. I don't think I would actually use that anywhere, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. And all these get cleaned up. No prankster. Okay, 19. Let's go Grig. That's steel here. I do have an assortment of that right now. Almost 400 on me. For now, I'm just gonna keep farming more things and not doing the bosses because I know time Ori comes in with some boss match she wants to do, and I don't like it when we're uneven. Let's do the light touch altar. Oh, forgot the elixir again. Okay, it's still running for a little bit. In 4 minutes. We'll do it after I kill this guy once. Rude. Too lazy to hit my aura. There you are. We need more. We need more. Hope your nap was good. Okay, so leave this deal here. And nothing fun. That's okay though. Righty. See how this is doing. We'll clear out everything on that front. Let's see what else is rolling around here. Look at the things I don't have sanctified. I got those amulets. I haven't really probably used those too much, but they are sitting there. See anything else about the little wings? We got an opus here that needs a roll that we stored earlier. What else is rolling? I am not a nap person at all, or I'm always a nap person, depending on how you look at it. Like, I never, like pause the middle of my waking time and like, let's go take a nap. But then when I do lie down to sleep, sometimes it's not the longest at once. That, I guess, could count. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I ever did anything and I was like, I'm just gonna take a nap, wake up, and go back to do something else, unless it was basically the qualifier for full sleep. Right then. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what are we doing? Fine. Let's see anything about stars or about wings on the uniques. The legendaries, yes. I can like pull the ones that apply to certain things. Don't worry about those, but everything else here is looking right. So let's go do the Opus Steel here. Give me that socket there. Alright. A nap real quick. And our masterworking. Let's do one of these. Looking for the passive again, of course. Strength, that is not the one I'm looking for. Break the line. I always go heavyweight, but I guess they have similar energy on Paladin across the way. They don't really like break. Strength. Maximum life. No, waste of good knee fire is what this is. Okay, so let's go and do the Heavenly Forge thing again. Okay, alright. All good. New affix added. That is holy damage. Not as fancy as other ones of these I think we've had. So we'll get rid of that. Okay. So we did that thing. Let's see. World boss is in 15 minutes. We got an Undercity. Let's do the Undercity on the Heaven's Fury. What could possibly go wrong? Without having... Got Arbiter on it right now. I think we're alright. Yeah, I'm always like, if I were to just sleep for like an hour or something, I think I'd probably feel worse, not better. What's the point of that? Again, at least 4 hours. Good 4 hours. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. But I feel like it would take me longer to get myself to go to sleep for an hour or less than to actually do that. I think that's my biggest problem. Just so it feels like, oh, I'm wasting time. Too much time wasted. Gotta do something else. That's to wait until I can actually sleep. I'm in that trap of doing too much on my phone in bed that my brain doesn't shut off right now. It was a long time where I didn't have this issue, but now that I have the new phone, oh yeah, it's bad. It's bad. So awful. But hey, I check in on Discord and everything quite well, I'd say. People never know when I'm gonna appear. Then what'll happen is Spawn will think I'm awake. And I'm like, I'm not really awake, I'm like half awake. Oh no. So then I'll be even less able to sleep. Disrupt me. Popping this. Right here. If we are already playing the Paladin, we have pre-ordered the DLC. It is a prerequisite to getting to play the Paladin this season. Right here. Right, we are going. And I played this game full time. So I'm pretty locked in, one way or another. I gotta do it. I would have to do it. Unless we're quitting. Pop this. You're asking, you're thinking about getting the expansion reasons to do it while you play Paladin right now. There's another class after that. I wouldn't use fishing usually as a reason to get anything, but you know, some people are into it. Fishing's coming. Of course, you got a new campaign. So that will be pretty fun. And we'll get the Heraldry Cube and all the crafting and all the shenanigans that come with that. And they're adding some sort of new, slight, like, partial set system to new gear slots. That'll be interesting. Lots of things coming with that DLC. Okay, 4 out of 4. That was actually pretty smooth. The lights do a lot to go and clear the extra things for time while I'm just kind of like running by. Not bad. Actually might be a smoother, chill vibe for this than some of the other ones I was doing. We're constantly worried about, oh, well, slammed into a wall again. Got stuck on the wall once yesterday, even. Paladin fun. I was a rogue main I am definitely right now a Paladin main. I have played nothing but Paladin all this season, over 300 hours. I love it. It's a great time. There's so many builds I love on it, and there are so many more I still need to make, and I'll probably love all those too. Almost all of the builds I ever really liked on any other class has a variant on the Paladin that right now is popping off more. And just is how it is. Shinier too. Chest armor double G8. Well, what do you know? Alright, which one was that? That was Shroud. Fun. Okay. Maybe we'll do more of these. Pretty feeling good right there with that look. No problem, no problem. It's a great time to get into D4. Better than it's ever been, and that DLC, of course, is in April. Practically right around the corner. Walk a dark path. Let's go again. Little boss coming in not too long. Go get the bird box while I'm thinking about it. It's just around the corner there too. There's Valo, welcome. Let's grab our leg guards. Can never have too many Indomitable pants to go with my Andariel set. Am I wearing that right now? No, it was on the other Paladin for a little bit, but I never updated it into any of the armory, so he's safe from not wearing that all the time. You saw it go off maybe once, and I'm like, yeah, the lucky hit on this is just not gonna work, even if it did. And got that internal cooldown, makes me sad. Not enough ways to interact with each other's element types if it's not naturally on the class. That becomes the issue, and this means that the synergy between classes is not always all there. I mean, I can do fire. Paladin's got whole league by itself, though. So my fire can go with sorcerers and barbarians, but then the interconnectivity, even with those tags being the same, not huge, unfortunately. Well, you could end up like me. You take so many of certain kinds of courses that teach you to write and function a certain way, and the next thing you know, it becomes difficult to write in other ways, and you look at your old work, you don't even recognize your own work anymore because you just don't. You're not wired that way anymore. Well, the boss is in 9 minutes. Nice. That goblin just chasing my own life. Vibing. Take a walk. I have the mobility skills on this and everything. It was just like the time seems like, you know, keep walking. Keep walking. Yesterday, the last few days are just like, I'm gonna spam my lance everywhere, and today, right now, it's just Heaven's Fury time, which is actually very much the less ferocious of gameplay. Alright. Where are your wires? Okay. Just turn this corner. Still getting caught on corners, even just walking. Love it. Like, get the extra time for me. Just being here. Not that I need it, just like for science. I guess it did. I guess that it did. No, I don't need that. We'll be over here. This one does not have the fancy extra, as many extra potions as the other pants. I could go steal some pants from the other paladin. Imagine stealing his pants. Okay. I don't know where those goblins are, but I think they're gone now. There we are. Let's take these. Chest armors, amulet, shields, chest armors, scroll of restos. I've got well over 1,000 of those. And I realized that is uncommon. I was like, did I really do that many hordes and things this season? No, I didn't. I just got that going for me. I can grab Mac. Got the world boss coming in a few. Here yet, though. The joys of AI writing assist. I have like things that do fancy reports for me. It does recommendations on what is suggested for different markets. It does all sorts of work these days. It is kind of wild. I did not have all that even just a few years ago. Even just a few years ago. That one. It's like I got AI checks checking for AI indicators for either my or other people's work. It's like, oh no, crazy. Then you got systems that are AI that will scan AI stuff and it will work to make it look like not AI. but it's technically AI that's programmed to do that. It's like, this disgusting. Like, it's all over the top. And I love requesting AI to write something ridiculous and you know it shouldn't write, and it will tell you why not, and then it will go ahead and do it. It's like, you literally just said why you won't do this, and now you just did it, so what are you even doing? That Masha. What is it even doing? What is any of it doing? The AI working against and with the AI, and it's hard to tell where even we play into any of it. Here, let's do this one. Here you go. Yeah, but originally, like, the fancy, like, grammatical checkers and redundancy checks and whatnot, I never thought of it as, like, AI assistants. Never, not once. But then they kept expanding everything on those same, from those same brands that do it, like Grammarly and Pro Writing, all these things. And you realize, like, yeah, that's definitely what people would call AI components. Even though I guess it's all like just like the logic stuff. Right, so we're going over here. Me and my cozy stroll. We'll get over there when we get over there at plenty of time. Not too worried about it. I actually can't evade a lot on this one if I want to. Does not have rally on it currently to spam the evade, but it's easy to slot it in if I wanted to. Don't really need the condemn to keep up Arbiter that badly in what we're currently doing. For instance, some second one does not want to ever play. There we go. There you go. You actually do the thing. Yeah. It's not like running logical processes for whatever it is. Probably wouldn't put in the AI bracket. But you know, nowadays people are even like, oh, it's not even real AI. It's just running through databases. And it's like, yeah, what else is AI gonna do? As the databases get bigger and bigger, they get faster and faster. That's kind of that. I'm pretty sure that's it. What else were we expecting them to have feelings? I guess is what people want to try and push now. It's like, oh, they don't have feelings, so it's not AI. It's not. You're not intelligent until you have the feels. It's like, trust me, I've seen a lot of feels, and sometimes it feels you're less intelligent if you got too much of that. That's just being honest. Thank you, Apollo. Welcome. Right. Let's go do the thing. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Yeah, Peru. Okay, there. That's done. And we'll move over here to the left. Got that going for me. We got that one over there. I'll just turn this corner. Usually light bulb energy. See, now that I said that I want the light pillars, but I wanted to lift enemies up and then like drop them down violently, I could never be happy with just this ability ever again. It's like, we could have that. I don't know what it would take to have that, but I feel like this engine could handle it. This engine could handle it. I have faith. Even if it's just like one beam of light instead of like all these. Just the one. Just the one. I want a really angry CC. But I am very much a gravity magic enjoyer in games and things when I can find it or equivalents. So, you know, it's kind of... I think it's the only caster fantasy I actually like, come to think of it. I was like, I've never been like the elemental gal, like the elementalist type thing, like the sorcerers in this game, like, you know, not crazy about it. But you give me like the telekinesis and that kind of thing, it's like, sign me up. I like that. I like that. I like crowd control. I like crowd control vibes, which, you know, you can get like ice and like slow things down and there's elemental fantasies. It's not quite the same. Not quite the same. I usually would favor that when you like, line them up and then hear your options in the usual elemental magic kind of way. It's not, it doesn't quite hit the same as like the Ultima explosion in Final Fantasy kind of vibes. You know, like just full on gravity. Then yeah, we have parents, adjudicators. We gotta get amulets and that world boss is coming, right? Minor tribute to the Vendarial. I'm just gonna double check and make sure all those amulets are sorted. Yeah, world boss up there in less than 3 minutes. So yeah, text prediction that goes like really over the top. Like it was just like used to be like it guesses a word, and now because like the AI text shit, it's just like, oh yeah, let me just guess the whole story for you. And it's like, no, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. But you could like, no, don't do it, don't do it, AI, stop. Right here to the right we go. And now, because everyone's like super sensitive about what AI tends to, like the AI-isms or whatever they call them, like, you can't even just like normally use those things in writing because then everyone and their mother is gonna be like, oh no, AI. It's like the AI got this from something. Granted, now I don't use it nearly as much as the AI is gonna use some of these things, but sometimes it's gonna happen. And people will be like all down your throat, like, hey, no, not like this. Does Lilith Altars do anything anymore? You never go all there, got all them before. I don't actually know if it does anything anymore. That's a good question. Like, is it in the renown type deal to complete regions? Probably. Does it give you like point to point character power like stats? Maybe not. It's one of those things where a lot of us here have had them all forever. Probably don't think about it, but I don't think her altars give you anything but maybe like renown related stuff. And even here, I'm not really seeing it. It's just like showing me the general story progression. Yeah, I don't think it gives us any power anymore at all. Nowhere. I don't even know you get. I guess there's an achievement possibly still there if you care about that. I don't know there's anything else on it. But I know that seasonal rank has a lot of that energy loaded up in there. So it must have taken it from her altars. Yeah, maybe title, that's what you get. Alright. Thing. Use dashes, they're helpful. You're not always sure you used it right. I was never a dash user. I feel sorry for those out there who are and were, because that got really taken away for them. No, I think it has an achievement. It used to give main stats for every single one you picked up. It like give you a point, and then there was like one that gave you like a paragon point. But now I know it doesn't give the paragon. I don't think it gives the stats. Yeah. I do think it has an achievement, but it's a title. If even. Not that hype. There's a Crunch Smash and a Crunch Smash from Crunch. It's kind of cute. That's like the kind of stuff we would do in Guild Wars, where all of our names would be the same with like different spacing, and if somebody wanted to just like call a target like verbally in comms, they couldn't. They'd have to actually do the manual and like target and sort it out. It'd be harder to pick the individual person they wanted, and there was somebody like basically the same name, different classes. It was a menace. And then in Guild Wars 2, we would dress it up all the same, play all the same class, and be similar, but most of that you would just troll your own server because your enemy's gonna see you as your name anyway. They would see rank, so there was no hiding me in my guild that way, unfortunately. Dashes combos in parentheses and direct their order of importance depending on what they're expressing. I don't know if I ever had a lesson like that. Alright, sigil time. What are we doing? Escalations. Saw some people say that they hardly ever get escalations anymore, and I'm like, you must not have leveled up your gifts, friend, because I cannot get them to leave me the hell alone. We do not even want to do single ones, much less do we want more. Oh, there's another stack of that. Thought I was working through them. Here they are. Hit an armory, but in my inventory, you can see how it is. Yeah. I keep keeping the legendary Undercity runs because I'm like, eventually my mythics will run out. I don't know when, but you know, eventually they'll run out. And then I'll do those. Here, here, and here. Forgotten wisdom. I always think the funny thing about writing a lot of that stuff, like, it's gonna depend on what voice you're kind of trying to portray, what style of writing, all that. It's not not always a universal answer to anything. Like, they give you a guideline, like anything else. This is a guideline. Did I open that box? I don't think I did. I have to go back and do that. Let's see if it'll let me after I pour it out here. I really like that helmet. It's a free helmet, so I often don't acknowledge its existence. So every now and then I see a paladin running around with it, and I was like, those are nice feathers. Dashes. The only time I used dashes in writing was basically... Oh, 2 times, I guess. When I already could not fit a word on one line, but I didn't want it to go into the next one. It looked awkward. And then when a character is interrupting dialogue. Any of the other times, I don't even know. I don't even know. Righteousness is even blow. Iron sharpens iron. Iron sharpens iron. Best offense. Heavyweight. No other passes locked in with these. So I didn't get this box. Good thing I remembered. Waste of a good Asmodan if you don't get the box. Most of the time I expect my game to need to restart. You just know. There's a paper part of the game. You're really glad they added it. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Blizzard, for all this excessive inventory I must do just to chase a prankster that never shows up for me anyway. Wonderful. Good content. We love it. We love it. Oh, and my inventory didn't have this many like treasure breaches and hidden armories and things sitting around. I didn't buy it the first time. And then everything started piling up, and it's like I don't have enough time in the day. As much time as I have, Lord knows, to do all that. No, it's a bit of an issue. Imagine we just had really, really big inventories for certain things, like dungeon keys and consumables that weren't locked in to all this. Okay, so I gotta do ovals, and then we can do the Undercity again. I don't sneeze to death. I can't even sneeze once. How am I gonna sneeze to death? Apparently. Anyway, this one, shadow resistance. Nope, nope, no, 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 and no. Like all the nose things going on the last 2 days. Color reductions, nope. Color overlay option. Okay. Is that one of those cases where... See, I'm not allowed to use any fancy filters on my D4 content. The Diablo partner, that's something we're not supposed to do even if we could. You technically can't. Okay, now. Got a Harlequin Caress, affix sanctified on ancestral weapon for Paladin. The balance and honor to that mythic prankster. I mean, it depends. Depends on which one. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Color overlay. Are you talking about like highlighting somebody and then they have the overlay? Yeah, that's been a game for ages. Stop this. Into the Undercity. And then AI, when it was using the ones that do use the dashes a lot, they love to do it for like emphasis on things. It just looks all natural to me. Always had. I would never have used it for that, but apparently people do. I feel like whatever AI was skimmy weighted, what few people did that way too high for some reason. That one never learned any of this. Explosives are good. Now we'll move out here to the northwest. That works. And then we're out here to the right again. Works out. Now we're over here to the Undercity portal. Take it another walk. How do you do? Okay, 75. How do we look at here? Later. Joyden. Gary. Explosives are done. That was always my problem when I was living on campus. They were still super nocturnal even back then, and never was going to be on everyone else's schedule for stuff like that. So cafeterias and whatnot, dining halls are always a waste. Not to mention, I Definitely always, I prefer to be like left alone. Anytime I would sit down, almost guaranteed somebody would try to sit down, invite me to their church, to go to some party, do something I had no interest in, and it got exhausting to have to constantly be like, I just want to eat, go back to doing what I was doing, dude. Stop. Always team. It's like I'm never like I'm the person like I'm not here to make friends, dude. Bye. Stop. But they never do. Okay, we are rolling. And then, like the most egregious case of that is one of the star athletes would try to stop me on the way to do those things. He was like, stop. Stop. Okay, what are we doing here? This is why fame does not touch grass. Back to that point. Like, no. No, thank you. Let's go Claude and Dariel, and we'll go back to town. Still waiting for that ancient vampire invisibility they talk about at a certain point you achieve. I don't think it's happened yet, but I'll get him closer. I'll get him closer. Finally, I will achieve my dreams. Physical resistance crack in the armor. I definitely did not have that back then. Oh, hell no. Let's go cue it again. Technically, I could cue the pit for favor, but that's alright. A lot of people aren't around. Why do you think I was like super nocturnal? There was no time there was less people around than when it was like completely dark outside. Not the safest for most people, but it felt way better. Way, way better. Dealing with all that. Right. Here we go with this. It was just like, it had like major public university mainline dining hall. There was no time when people weren't going to be around. That was like the biggest waste of money for me that first year and entertained that idea. I was like, nope. That was like the biggest thing I learned is like people don't just leave you alone. Some people, like, no matter what you do, people not. Okay, right we go. Want Steely and Dariel? No. And right here. None of that. And then here. That's fine. Let's go see how we're doing. We'll go ahead and collect you. Can I get rid of that one? Maybe. 87. Same lesson I learned while just trying to walk from point A to point B in San Francisco. Man, I learned this lesson the hard way, and not too hard, fortunately. But yeah, it was the art of being left alone. I'm really bad at it. Really bad at it. There's one solution, is don't touch grass. Don't touch grass. It's working. You think it's working? I think it's working. Oh, need to lock up your sheep. Oh, yeah, lock up your sheep. Do I want to know? See references to sheep. I don't think. We got same interpretation. Up we go again. Yosh the Golden. Down and out. Alright. So, little Judicator's Mask, Two-Handed Axe, Amulets, and we go again. Vampire Hour. Yeah, I don't eat the animals. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Right, so I got more where that came from. I'm just happy to see when my stack is broken, so now I got space. Yeah, pretty much any supernatural media. I'm never team werewolf anything. Can't stand it. And then one time, just wandering playing some game, I got locked into a werewolf group roleplay. and I was still a damn robot type character in that setting, possessed by a demon. It's like, okay, you might all be werewolves, but I'm just gonna have you know, my character cannot be converted into a werewolf. It's not gonna happen, and I'm not going to do any werewolf things. So you can call me a part of your pack, however you're gonna roleplay that, but I'm not into werewolf shit. And these same people would also be like really into like roleplaying like Asian culture too. So at some point we got like basically werewolves, foxes, you know, because Kitsune. And then all sorts of like Asian. And these were the whitest people I think I have ever associated with in my life too. It was like, oh no. Oh no, bless them. But it always made it really weird because I wasn't really super into like, let's go roleplay all the Asian history stuff either. And they just assumed because, oh, you're half Asian, you wasn't really just like, no. I'm not into your werewolves are that. It's like, I'll hang out with you, I'll play my characters, whatever character you want me to play that I like, but I'm, you know, I'm not converting all this. It always makes it so awkward. The kind of people like my pronunciation, of course, for Asian words, it's awful. I admit it. I am awful at all that. I try to be better, but you know, it's what it is. And they like super bent out of shape about it. Really bent out of shape. Oh no. Oh no. You can imagine that friend group for me to not last very long. You're like, eh, all right, people. They were good writers, because that's the kind of roleplay that I entertained for a little bit. And it always felt like it was a waste of time. Like, I could just be writing by myself. I don't need to like, collab like this. Especially because they always just wanted to force me into werewolves and Asian history fiction that, I don't know. It's like, it's fun. But at a certain point when you can tell they're just obsessed in all the wrong ways, it's not that fun anymore. Okay, let's hit this. And then you get to roleplay like Grand Theft, where they do it like over voice calls. I can't do that. I cannot. I cannot. I think I could like lock in for maybe an hour tops, and I'd be like so sick of it so fast. It's a shame too, because they look like they have so much fun when they're into those, and I just, yeah, not for me. I'm gonna have to restart clients. 2.5 hours this time. Like, I always like to pretend like, oh, it's better, but it's not. Other things that they like to, and of course there's whenever there's like a fad, like for a while you get like the zombie type, so everywhere you go in all sorts of role-playing games you get like role-play servers and role-play groups, and they're like, oh, let's all do undead. Now that one I could rock. I could be undead of all sorts all the time, like, obviously vampires or zombies or any of that. Like, I'm into those, but then I like always turn the corner to like witches, and then like I don't know any of this like spell component stuff you want to do. That sounds like too much work for me. Just make me something else that has something to do with your witchcraft, but you can do all the witchcraft. I'm just gonna be over here and be that idiot who has no idea what's going on. It's better that way. Like, let me be your undead type whatever monstrosity. You're like, let me be like a golem. I always like being the monster type characters. Like, I'll take those, but witches and werewolves. Usually, I would never. I just don't. I like hanging out with the people who are like into witch stuff, but I am not a witch. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm not Team Black Cat. Clearly, my cats are white, which I guess is the. It's like I think I'm a badass, but really I am a home cat. Something like this. Something like this. Like I'm gonna stay over there in the corner and glare at you. Cat, that's me. I'm not helping you channel any hocus pocus. I'm not giving you a conversation about the hocus pocus, you know, about Salem. I got none of that. None of that. No, I got a cat. Man, RP groups. I am never as into it as people would think I am. But I've tried a few times, and every time that's another one of those things that's ruined, like their personal dramas. They can't keep it out of it because, you know, if you are text type role players, you do a lot of like the paragraphing sort. You know, you're artsy type, and you know artsy types all the time. It is what it is. As someone who has fit in that category most of my life, they are what they are. It's all right. But often not for me. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. There we are. I could never be team. Let's go hang out at the coffee shop, coffee house with all your fellow artists. I've tried so many times. But I'm not quite like them. Which makes it a damn shame because I got like, all the degrees to be one of the people, but I am just like many things. I am never quite one of the people. I feel like the same thing about gaming, even like in the Twitch community. It's like I would love to say that I'm all of those things with all of those, like everybody's best friend, but I always feel like, you know, I'm just perpetual outsider. That's fame for you. Just the perpetual outsider. You love black cats. Black cat enjoyer. As a kid, the closest thing I ever had to my own cat was a tuxedo cat. So like the black and the little white. She was awesome. And then we had black cats around, but they were always like a little bit more grumpy. Naturally. So they fit the expectation. Never actually had any major interactions with a white cat. Sad to say, I can't fulfill my emoji in that way at the moment. I can't say I've ever had a proper white cat. Thank you, the Valo. Welcome. Tabby cats, calico cats. Let's see. One brain cell, orange cats, quite a few, but never a proper fluffy white cat. Real writers are homebodies. Yeah, real writers are sitting in a corner constantly writing by themselves and churning. I shouldn't say real. You write. It always sounds like it's a meme to all the others here. You know, not the same, but a lot of them just like... I could never go anywhere with any like slight distractions and expect to write anything. Let's be real. Unless I was drinking. So that's not a great habit either. Here. Down we go. Hello there, bug. Left we are going. Yeah, different. But I was always good on team. Just constantly grind. Surprise. Just constantly grind. Lots of it's trash. I couldn't even remember most of it if I looked at it and saw it in my own files. If they even still exist. I don't really care if they still exist or not. I'm kind of like that because I could do it all over again. It would be better for it. Let me rewrite something 1,000 times and the odds are that the 1,000th time would be better than all the others. I'm okay with that. Grind. Everything is a grind. That's why if I had the focus, I probably would have been a fine lawyer. Like some of us around here. Okay. Here we are. What are we doing? Afflicted, no. And we want that one to the far right. Take that out. I'm gonna get the one over to the left too. He'll finish that grand spirit beacon and come back for the one there. So we'll go to this one on the left. Here we are. Your tuxedo, that's so kidding. Why maybe with gray patches who's trying to bully the other away from you for attention all the time. Yeah, that sounds like cats, alright. Sounds like cats. So yeah, I really like that tuxedo cat I had as a kid. She was the chillest. Now I realize that they're not all that chill. She was like the most mature of like all the cats. And my grandmother, when I was growing up and hanging out with her a lot, she had a lot. Calico and orange. The orange was the only one that really got to stay. No, the orange and the tuxedo I think both were inside cats. I really can't remember now. But I think the tuxedo kind of, she wandered wherever she wanted to go. The orange was 100% she was inside. And then outside there was a black cat and there was a calico. Are the ones I remember. And then all sorts of other animals. The tuxedo was like way more chill with everybody than any of the others. By a lot. I never really had any of my, like, truly my own pets. So I got my home kind of deal, but I spent so much time over there that Dixie was practically mine. Okay, here we are. Let's see this one. They always have cats over there. They still do to this day. always with the animals. Like my place could not be like farther from that. I don't know how we ended up like so. I guess what happened is my dad probably grew up with all of my grandmother's pets and things forever, and he got like tired of them. So he had his own place and had us like, no, you don't need any of that. So we never had any. Never. But for 2 mice, an iguana, and some fish, quite a bit of fish, and then 2 turtles. He had 2 turtles that were his. That those things lived 40 plus years. Like, whatever you do, you have kids and you think, oh yeah, you know what, let's get some pets. Do not pick turtles or any like reptiles unless you're really into the long haul, because you never know how long those things are gonna stick around. Your kids could be giving those reptiles to their kids, whether they like it or not, and they feel like any obligation to those animals at all. Like my dad definitely did. They're there for, they could be there forever. They could be there forever. They're not exactly the most interactive and safe to handle kind of pets either. So they were around. They were around. I always remember, like, the turtles owned our porches more than we did. Like, just free reign of the place. Okay, 4 out of 4. Can I get through this? Do we have that arbiter up? Yeah, so the evade still said no for some reason. For some reason, it still said no to me. Now, if we go. Yosh the Golden. No. So long, buddy. That one didn't even do like his whole spiel. I didn't hear it. Or her, I'm not sure. Adjudicators, rings, boots, amulets. Cool. Inventory still got space. Not much, but some. Great grandpa's turtle. I know, right? Exactly. Those turtles were still around longer than I've been around so far before they were gone. Quite something. They're not even like the big tortoisey, like extra turtles that you expect to be around so long. No, they're just like little normal box turtles or whatever kind of turtle. Okay, here. Let's go down this way. Fine. I always thought that was crazy. Like, my dad had like show and tell tier turtles, and then there was an instance where I could take those turtles to show and tell. Like, what? Generational pet turtle. Okay, here we are. Mortars are done. Bad corner. We'll do another bad corner. Oh, what are we doing? Left side's got this. Wait, got it, good. That'll work. Nice and thorough, that Heaven's Fury, but still gotta wait the gosh darn lunatic affix thing, whatever it is. I'm still not sure what to call that. Because they don't just open up the affix drop down for me. I'm pretty sure it is something on them. Like maybe there's another one there too. Go this way. Do that 25 streak, right? Getting bigger. See you with the rights. 4-4. Just checking around, see if we got any goblins on here. Why not? Sue, outstanding there. Whoops. See what else is here for me. My undercity business. Da-da-dum. And up we are going. There you go. Through. Anything fun happen here? 1 amulet, not GA. Duplicate mask flail, another unique flail. I do use both of them. I gotta inventory this stuff, but that's a 37 out of 50. Not super crazy about burning all my neath iron on some of these oddball things. Alright, we'll sort over here. Obols too. 176 with cooldown reduction. I can roll that. Brandish, 173, that's sad. 105 out of 150, 125 out of 150. For here. Knife on hit, beats maximum life. Easy below. How about these? Craft the armor, iron sharpens iron. Discipline, iron sharpens, heavyweight, iron sharpens. Let me get rid of these. And then we'll do the oval thing out here on the corner. Hanging out at the table. Are they playing a card game? Or... not sure what they're doing. Just hanging out. Not one of those logged in that have been gone for quite a few days. And buddy, you are almost kicked. Save themselves. The reduction resource cost. Alright, they're weekend warrior. That actually makes some sense. Let's salvage these. We are good to go again with that. There you are. Now, be over here for me. Hard biscuits. Okay. Do the next one. Now that we're here, what do we need? Northeast for more time? Not really, but sort of. Let's see what happens with the light. Give me that spirit beacon. We'll roll with these. Roll with these things. Wouldn't know. Never been to Rhode Island. Right, left. I'd imagine, yeah, not the best. Not the best. Okay, our left side we go. That's one of those, like, if I don't know anybody from there to ask right now, like, I suppose Google would know. Google knows all. Now, a portal. Is that where they're from? Is that where they're from? I don't even know. One of those things where I like that show, but I don't like it enough to actually follow anything that happens on it. It's just there. There. And I think at one point they did answer which Springfield the Simpsons are from, which obviously not the obvious one. But I never got the answer to that either. And if I did, I don't remember. See, now I'm gonna have the Family Guy theme song stuck in my head. Thanks, Mac. Violence in movies and sex on TV. Is that a need or a compulsion? Because a compulsion is not automatically a need. Although most people would want to beg to differ. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know if it's horrible. There's a certain point of things like it's catchy, even if it's trashy, it's still better than horrible, probably. Or horribly catchy, I suppose. Oh, I can see the whole intro and everything. But then it also makes me think of American Dad, which I love American Dad because love it or hate it, American Dad is practically my dad. So it's special value. Oh goodness. It just didn't have an alien. And there's a joke I can say about the alien, but I'm not gonna say it because it's me. Go again. Rhode Island had a major storm? Don't know. I feel like because of the states being the states, it's just everybody has a major something sometimes, all the time, and I can't keep up with it. That's just the honest truth. Okay, here. To left we go. We got places in the deep south still recovering from one of the hurricanes they had years ago, too. Pestilence. Okay, these. And northwest, I want to go. Max got that one. Let's take a walk here with our Fury. Give this extra time because this one actually maybe needs it a little bit, surprisingly enough. Get this one right. Activate that one. That'll work out. Just one-shot those. Practically one-shot them, I guess. Okay. Here we are. Let's see how this is doing. To left. And the northwest you go. Sure. That's got that handle. Let me go get the one down on the far southeast. There is a hive master hanging out. There you go. Let me get these up here while my lights are still playing. Nice. Oh, got that all in one. Even if one was like already played out almost entirely. You got also a gray livery with him. Well, you know, a first generation American myself, one could say there's a chance. There's a chance there may be an alien involved one way or another on the Northeast. Not so alien anymore, but technically was. Oh, goodness. Let's take Undercity Portal. See. Looks like this child knows something I don't know. If you do, you're not supposed to be checking the list, but I just think you by default. We'll collect this. She's not here yet. Everybody settle down. We have to wait longer. She's not here yet. We all know plenty of people show up for Ori. It's not for me. I'm just background noise. What is going on here? Cancel the gray. Speaking of the gray. 147. So yes, the alien is me. The alien is me. That's Harry. I guess I'm not there anymore, so I guess no? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see this. And to the Undercity. Futurama. I always loved that one too. And then they made the new ones on Hulu, which I never finished them all. The first few I watched was pretty alright. They're pretty alright. And then, follow that, they also made the new episodes of King of the Hill, which I haven't watched really any of them. I kind of like heard some of them in the background when somebody else was watching them one day. And seems alright. Seems alright. Okay, our left side's got this. With that one. Okay, Plague Bearers. Now let's go up here now. Kill again. And our southeast we are going. That corner. Don't need that. That shield is pretty wild. There are a few instances in this game that things have that vibe. And of course, mostly, that honor goes to Necro. Finally, the shields actually get proper value, though. Because they weren't getting that much play on Lilith's Wall alone. And although, I suppose there are a few of us who every season would like, entertain the Lilith's Wall. It's like, maybe, but it never lasts long. And unless, of course, the Chaos on Roach doesn't help the situation. Are we there yet on that one? I think we're 4-4, yeah. Go ahead and take the back portal here. These are dead. So I'm gonna turn that whole corner where we can just skip it. Sure. So now, what are we doing with this? There we are. And we'll do this up here. Our next one. Akira, bless you, child. helms, double amulets. And only hope. Don't forget the mask there. We do want those two. I like the Harbinger's drop table for Pally decently enough. Yurivar himself, I'm kind of indifferent. He does have one of the flails, which is okay, but kind of for him. The Harbingers, alright. Okay, that amulet. Fraction strength, high resistance GA. Flame. Okay. Didn't even get one of the GAs on one of the passives. How cruel, or a passive at all. Okie dokie then. How are we looking here? I want to go around this way. Don't need that right this second. Spirit Beacon. And right you go. Go ahead and hit this one. Okay then. And right here. Good for that. Explosive. Yes. Go this way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Quest to sanctify something to actually get one of the good mythics continues. It's just, I know what's gonna happen is the thing that's gonna get one of the good ones is gonna be something like when I meme the Butcher's Keeper. Or I throw something on an aspect I really don't want to see get the good one. Or at least eventually, surely, one will show up so I can say that I have. Let's get these out of here. And then Max on the other side. Finish that. Take a portal. Seems a little quiet on this front, so I can go ahead and do that. Easy. We're actually getting the 4 out of 4 with this setup. I'm actually clearing excess while I go through instead of just exactly what I'm targeting, I think is the difference. Really? You're gonna be like that? Good news, you got it back pretty immediately though. Oh. Alright, 4 out of 4. This way. Could actually just hit the portal again on this one. It's fine. Take a look at how things are doing. I got plenty of time on these. Yeah, get that corner. I guess I'm close enough for the portal. It works out. It's fine. Already gone. Now, that box. And the amulets. Another grandfather. I always slam those even if I don't really play Barb. I suppose the only place to really reasonably get a spot knowing how much we scale off of other things for the Pally. Do another. Right here, we're under 90 of these on this character. Hooray, progress. We'll do this finally. Only took me how long? Don't want to think about it. I gotta find one that works. This one's actually okay. There's a green one I could use, but this'll work. This'll work. Now, that's got all of that ahead. Nope, haven't popped in yet. I guess I'll do this on the way through. Go. Wait for the stuff to be free. There you are. Will it do this one for me too? Nah, I gotta wait for the next one to come. My auras actually are enough for base torment 4. Kind of crazy, but you know. Diet multiplicative on this, so I use an ultimate and then I get more damage. For 25%. It's good enough for the auras to do their thing. It's a shame if you get multiples of those, you can't stack them like you can stack the mythics. I feel like that's just cruel. Get multiples of these, and they're still not going to be as good as multiple of those, but I can get multiples of those and it can work. Seems a little off. They should just been like, you know what, stack them all. Stack them all. And I wouldn't have been surprised if the mythics only stack, because mythics were never intended to ever be in that situation in any way, shape, or form in the first place. It doesn't even have the coding, and it's just like, oh well, now it happened, so lock in, guys, it's here. Just makes the leaderboard thing a little tragic. Someone that just does it super fun, doesn't really care about slamming the meta build that much. You know, even I can see that, yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Okay. And then there are some I know out there who would be like, oh, if they have that much luck and they get it, I'm okay with that if their result is better. But I think a lot of those people are also the same people who are not entertaining leaderboards at all. They don't really care like that. So it doesn't count. Like, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Primarily the feedback of those who actually participate and care about it. Good. And hopefully, you know, those are going to be the ones who are going to be in this season still playing when it hits on the 12th, and hopefully it balances out and works out right. Every now and then, I know this game has instances where some of the loudest voices are also people who don't necessarily play it that much. So it's like, how could one decide that's the way you're going to drive the game if they're not even playing? Alright. Give me this. Like, very loud people who play for a week doesn't a good game make. Just wait till you're following their directions. Let's go ahead and hit the Undercity. Favorite class? Yeah, some people, their favorite class is for a warrior. Like, that's not great. That's not great. Yeah, the dude on vacation waiting at the casino with a regular chases that. Oh, yeah, here we are. I don't know if it's quite that though, because you have to sanctify multiple things. If you are like truly a casual, you don't even know how to approach that situation. A little bit more casual, I'd say like pit pushing compared to other people, maybe, but like true casual, not even gonna know what they have, not even know what they have, and probably will not see like a multi-piece mythic situation, even on accident. Right here. Yeah, see, that's a juicy Sanct is not enough. No, it's gonna take multiple juicy Sancts in there. Like, the one accidental one is like, it feels bad for a little bit, but you need a stack. You need a stack of those where it even matters to the high point. Right, here we are. This way. Get for this. Yes. Coming on through. 4. Favorite class is for a warrior. I don't know. One of my favorite classes is definitely reading the salt. I don't know what that would be. A salt miner. I don't mind for it. I have many a guild member over the years. Like, their whole purpose in gaming was to mine the salt from people. It was the absolute salt lick. And I would always sit there and it's like new people would come in. And I would just know. It's like, oh, your buttons can get pushed? So I knew how it was gonna go every time. Every time. It was like anytime anybody crosses, even in the channel, like somebody shows that their buttons can get pushed, I'm like, I know what my community tends to be and what I am, and there's only so much I can do for that. There's really only so much I can do for people like that. It's like, I'm never gonna be the one that's gonna chase down people who are even unintentionally constantly pushing the buttons and the buttons are then pushed. That's basically what it comes down to. If there are too many buttons exposed, at a certain point, it's on the person that has the button. That's basically my approach. New ESO PTS drops on Monday says GG to your tower runs. See, that's the thing. They waited so long to put that tower in. A lot of people are going to be like, I got something else to do. I'm already done for the season. So I'm kind of curious how it's going to go. It's like some of us who are always here, yeah, we'll have feedback for sure. It might be for the best. Maybe it's in a way deliberate. They only want those of us who are usually in it for the long haul who will sit there and put time in, and always put time in to be the ones that give the feedback back, right? to them to kind of gauge how things are going. But I also know a lot of people that just looked at the sanctification system. They're like, I see what it is, and I only care so much. Which, you know, makes absolute sense. Makes absolute sense. You care about it like a competitive way, like this first beta. But right now, it's like they're very clear it's a beta, so it's not really about. It's not really about the rankings, although you know people are gonna be like that about it to some extent. It's mostly about gonna be making sure when it should be a clean start and everything's a little bit like smoothed out. It'll be the best it can be. Just it's really hard to tell people that when they're, you know, super invested. You like buttons. Here, like the other. Don't have exposed buttons, crew. Cover those up. You got them, hide them. Don't let people push them. This is the best advice I can give you. And then a lot of people are like, but you can't control that. It's like, no. You can't control that. I feel like I do a pretty good job. Like, don't let people push my buttons. And then if I have a place where they can do it, and they're right here, we ban them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's so much I can do. You got a lot of buttons to push. That's a personal... At its heart, that's a personal problem. That's a personal problem. It's like, we keep it like pretty chill, pretty level, but you know, some people, I know that they're there. It's gonna happen by accident. Someone's gonna do it. If someone's gonna do it by accident, there's only so much I can help. If it's, you know, something that's happening a lot, like in multiple configurations, it becomes clear. It becomes clear what's going on there, and then somebody's got buttons to push. That's all there's to it. They're like, stripes or polka dots? I am a stripe enjoyer. It's actually a wonder I don't wear more stripes on stream, but a lot of the stuff I buy. Like, I have to sit there and tell myself, stop buying them. Stop buying. You have too many. You have too much of the black and white stripes. You don't need to embrace this weird prison shenanigan you got going on. Stop it. Stop it. But yeah, polka dots never. Almost never. If anything I have that has polka dots on it, it's something that isn't meant to be seen. That's where we're at with that. Polka dots. When I doodled a lot while I was a lot of like pen and paper type vibes, I would do repetitive lines on sketches and drawings and doodles all the time. Love that. And like we cross-hatch those and it was like therapeutic and like the repetitiveness is like a grind. So I love stripes. I love stripes. Okay, here we are. Okay, let me grab this one. Polka dots are pretty cloudy. Yeah, they are pretty cloudy. Right. Okay. I don't know. You have stripe stuff on clouds too. It's pretty common. A lot of like repetitive geometrical shapes or circus vibes. Like on the tints, a lot of the time you get stripe lines. Color blocking. Right here. Feel like stripes either you chose about for dots. I see. Let me see. Yeah, I do like stripes. Usually alternating colors, nothing like full rainbow vibes, generally. Yeah, definitely go through a lot of phases of I need to slow down on the buying of stripes. And that, you know, thinking about it, I was like, yeah, it is a wonder that I don't show up here with more of those. There were instances, most of like my going out clothes, when I wore more of those on stream, you can see how much I do have stripes. There's a lot. Okay, here we are. I mean, File Nexus villain, original colors, of course, that's mine. The Joker, we don't have anything as clouds around here. He's not that kind of clown most of the time. There's a helm, another helm, or no, it's the same helm. I don't have a space for it. That's the problem. Get rid of this and that one, and we'll do inventory in a moment. Gotta check the shield. Toss these. You know what? Maybe just toss this out. It's not like I need anything from them. And then we got the amulet. Oh, just do that. We can just do that. Mythics are piling up. There's a Harlequin there. Speaking of clowns. Surprised we don't have more creepy clown energy. We got kind of like the mask look on the Necro. And then the Joker mask kind of vibe on the Rogue. That was more than I thought. Yeah, I forgot about the one that's on that Rogue. Very jester energy. Okay, I'll go to my right. Get that one there. Does the light situation deal with it? It does. Perfect. To the east to the next one. There we go. Da-da-da-dum. And the last one for this floor is here. How far did that spawn? Wild. Good to go. Now here, you again. Look, we're only 3 hours in. I feel like this has been like one of the most edgelordy edgelord of my streams ever in a long time. It's that part of the season where it's like, oh yeah, those of us who are used to me, we can say whatever. It's all good. And then it's like, okay, I'm done now, we're gonna settle in. Then somebody says something else. We go again. Like that. Like that. There's like pretty much every season where I can kind of look at like how the categories do it, and I can just see like, okay, now it's like the regulars for us and everybody. And just like huge fractions of the more wandering types are basically gone. So just, you know, the vibe is a little different because. Okay, you get more to the people who are here for D4 because we love D4. We're always here for D4. And then people who are actually, you know, here because we hang out with this community. They're smaller and at large. That's all good. It's always that early part of the season. It's a little bit weird, a little bit extra weird. So now we're our own brand of weird, and everything's very chill. To the point we say all the ridiculousness. Early, late, and often. Let's take the amulets, quacks. We good? We're good. No, where even are you? Exactly. Where even are we at this point? What are we even doing? This season, it's the stage of, I'm just gonna pick up all the things, we're gonna look at all of it, even if it's like kind of okay, I'm just gonna slam it with the sanctification, and we're gonna get something good eventually. On the wrong thing, but we're gonna say that we did it. That's this season. And now I think it's gonna be most season, not all season forever. Forevermore, to some extent. They're gonna keep us crafting for ridiculous things, which is way better than not. We're approaching that point where we can be like the PoE players and keep chasing something stupid. The autopilot. For Undercity, absolutely. Absolutely. Undercity jail is real. It used to be, it would be pit jail. But then we just now Undercity jail for the drops. And no matter what we do, we're still in jail. We're still in jail forever. And then I realized we actually have a little emote for that, whether it meant to be like this or not. An entire season in the box? Hell yeah, sign us up. I'm so on brand. I'm so on brand. Pop this. Okay, here. We can do almost spending at some point, which I guess means my inventory needs to be done too. Is that one gonna die or not? My Heaven's Fury just wanted nothing to do with the other one on the marker, and I'm so confused. There you go. Come over here. There it is. That was janky. That's 4 for you. Go over here. Alright. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Other than to like unlock the thing, but we're just do it anyway. West. I haven't even slammed the gear for the aura chest piece. Trying to see which ones we actually want. I don't think I've saved any of them for the more defensive version. I saved all the ones with like universal aura. And then I guess for a little bit I was saving some of the other ones, but I think I may have tossed them out. So we do need probably the The Stoa System 1 right here, right? The Defiance Sword. Alright. Let's grab another grandpapa. Anything else I wanted in this set? I've got the Judicator Mask and the Claw. I need to actually inventory this time. Okay. Okay, our inventory. How do we do here? Got some resource harlequin for us, air perdition, lucky hits. And I guess we're gonna sanct all those, so hold on to that idea. 3227, full resistance, boots, resource gen, life on hit, maximum life, strength, cooldown reduction, overpower, strength, life on hit. Whoops, that back on. Cooldown reduction, these are the ones that don't have passives. There's +1. I don't know how that one doesn't have a passive. But then off of one of the oval vendor moments. Okay, so those I don't like. Let's get rid of these. We'll do the oval thing over here with the aim. There's our buddy Propane. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those, like, we already know what the answer is to the question, and the answer is, you know, you're gonna need more Sancts and that kind of deal, so let's just keep grinding. Okay, then go ahead and do this one again. Nothing there. Do another one. Open that up. Gonna do all the sanctifies and boxes and whatnot right this second. I got enough inventory we can sift through now. Yeah, I don't know anybody else who has those sanctifies. Right, it's just nobody has more time than we do, Mac. Let's be honest. If it's not you or me around here, there's nobody else who's gonna save us unless somebody opens up the most wild RNG we have ever damn seen in the history of this game. This is how it's gotta be. Okay, here we are. Pop this. Cool. Right this way, here. And this season, because of the luck being the way that it has to be, everybody doing like play other builds, let's play other things, let's do like hardcore, even any of that. That means that it took away from them getting chances at rolling the sanctification, so it will not be meant to be. It will not be meant to be unless, yeah, someone gets some outstanding, amazing luck, just like 24-hour turnaround, and magically the best DPS in all the land. Even just one grandfather sanct on a 750 ring is on the best we've seen around here. There we go. Hit this. The RNG is cruel. It's like I look through like the numbers of mythic sanctifies I've picked up, and it's like it's a pretty significant amount for most people. Every single one is absolute trash. So what can I say? It's like it's not for lack of trying. At this point, how many mythic things have we seen? We're talking like slated around like 10 or something. All of them, every single worst one you can possibly imagine. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Yeah, like 9 or 10 mythics thanked on gear. It's all garbage. Like, the truest of garbage that could ever garbage. Like, you can't even pretend like it's useful. Not even pretend. Okay, up we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, RNG's gonna RNG. How many mythic sancts total are you at? Like, even the bad ones. Because we could always play the what could have been, assuming that the pool is like fairly even, which I would think it would be. Yeah, yeah. I would say like that 9-10 window. You didn't even temper the pants. Yeah. Well, we have it. You're at like 300, however many hours probably this season, right? Like me. RNG. Lady Luck hates us. Lady Luck hates us. Yeah, that's also the danger. That's also the danger. We saw that happen in chat yesterday. Did not fully set up the mass Sanct correctly. The pantaloons. Let's see, pants are one of the ones that most of the time, like, easy Sanct. Because, like, almost everything is a nominal. Okay. Hit him. Similar combination. Like, see, this is a DPS answer. I have to like, double check when I want all of my like supports, but you know, it's one of those like it hurts even more. Like, you probably shouldn't mess that one up. Yeah, answer easy answers. It's my amulets that are pilot sky high. My gloves that sit around. Like, what are we doing here? Kind of vibes. Okay, there we are. West side, we are going. Hit this one there. Yeah, see, the big one hits it, you're bricked anyway. Oh, well. Everyone was complaining about brick potential for, like, during the PTR, but little did we know the bricking was actually going to be mostly on our own and not had real. Like, every now and then he hits you with a change affix, like, that sucks. But, you know, most of the time, when you hear it, it's we did something. We done fucked up. I've only had that happen that I've caught once this season. On that first Harlequin, but it was trash anyway, and we ended up, like, it started raining mythic pranksters and things anyway, so that's fine. So far, gotta knock on wood, of course. I'm not superstitious, but I do that so often, everyone must think I am. You know, so far, only the once. Okay, check these GAs. So many GAs all of a sudden. Amulets. Cool. Going up faster than I thought I was going to. Now I'll do this and this. Puppet made that elixir like the whole time, but it's fine. We're doing swell. Alrighty. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Hit the beacon. There we go. Now, to the northwest we go. Another one there. East. Afflicted. Pop that. Devastator. And right side. Another. Next up for you. Hit these again. And we'll hit the portal. It's over here. If only the forge actually had everything. A little bit of all of that. Then I would actually remember and get to craft my elixirs. It's like they get so close to making us have the full hideout experience in these little seasonal areas, and then they always go stop a little short. A little short. I got no alchemist, I got no armory in there. Not perfect yet. Not perfect. They need like a whole checklist of everything everybody wants in one space, and they go down the checklist and it doesn't get released until it's done. Seems like it should be a natural choice, but well, you just can't have those things, I guess. Okay, here we are. 4 out of 4. Let's see that. All the way up and around. Move it. We are next up. It's an Andariel. The light's favorable one. The auras can do fine with the other. Yeah. That's how that mythic is. Does it exist? Changes the game. Not for the better. Not for the better. I'm lazy to get these runes, but since I said that, I gotta do it. Okay then. Here's this again. Right here. Opening that. Yeah, at the very, very, very top. Do we know for sure that they are, though? We don't. We don't know them. We don't know them. Like, there are some we know, and then there are some we don't. And there's some, they do a lot of them will buy up the entire market to roll those things. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. And, but, you know, there are some we don't know. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. So, I was saying that, especially with like Chinese players, because we've played with and against these kinds many times. They will feed their champion 100%. Their entire clan roster will be 100% devoted. Like, that's our guy. He's gonna get everything we have. He's gonna roll every single thing, and he's gonna have god tier gear. That's how it is. That's how it is. 100%. There's only so much you can do about that, especially in a season like this when it's on. Can you mass sanctify and get the luck? The luck can be manufactured to some extent if you do go that hard. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, we need you get what you earned and you work on that. Is why, of course, many people are very adamant about that. Mode needs to make it in, and it's coming eventually, and however they decide that D4 should have it. So I am very curious about how they implement that. Because it will be a very different leaderboard in that circumstance. As opposed to the absolute wildness that you could theoretically, and probably are actually in practice, going to see on the leaderboard where everybody is like full trade, and the amount of things that people can feed you is crazy. Alright. See what we're doing with the portal deal. That one's on the far left. It doesn't have all the wonky speed that the other one does. Actually, it does, technically, if I put on the rally, but I was like, yeah, you know, I can take a stroll. Mac can get over there and get port tail, I don't really care. Actually, not that much different in this, really. Hive Master Herald of the Affliction. A Hive Master Herald. It calls to its people as it does. Alright. Here we go. Go get that, and the amulet here and here. See, at some point with those sort of things, is it an issue? What is the issue? Are people being fed more than others? That's usually how these RPGs, at least in the MMO version, a lot of people involved work. How it's always been. Is it an issue to those who are maybe not used to that kind of competitive scene where people will do anything it takes? Like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. This is the world we live in, though. I pop this one. Roll with these. Go out to the right we go. Like that. I was going to say howdy, but I'm not a howdier. Then everyone thinks I'm a howdier if I speak howdy because we have a command here. Contagious. I got the contagion from a mod of the Dead by Daylight era. Alright. East we go. Here you are. That's the thing about these games. I don't think their concept of balancing tends to be the same as those of us who maybe are used to other genres. It's kind of like that. Like, I think most of the time action RPGs, their balancing is, oh, gear-based balancing, not skill-based balancing, unless, you know, you got a lot of time in your hands and you can rally up the troops to call that balance. We shall see what the... They're bringing some sort of self-bind, so they already know. They already know they're gonna get people that. But even then, it's gonna depend on implementation and how it looks. Because clearly it can't just be like total solo self-bind. Because they have leaderboards that have grouping, and I would imagine they care about that at least a little bit. And they've already seen what Last Epoch did with their like trade circle things. So I hope it's a little deeper than just like, oh, this will isolate people solo self-bind. There you go. The most generic version. If it's taking them this long to like implement it and like think it through, I would imagine, you know, it's gonna be a little deeper. A little deeper than just like, let's go lock people away in a corner and that's your self-bind now, enjoy. This game's just not really built that way in the first place, which people requested. I don't know if they'll even go as far as like the true solo experience all the way through. All right. Yeah, last Epoch is something where you like trade and you're like party or some sort of something. I think so. That they had a little bit more open than just true solo experience. Crack the armor. I didn't play it enough to know like exactly every little bit about it. That's okay. It's not great. Divine Lance glows with the Divine Lance non-overpowered. Playable. Don't need this. I don't need that. Don't need that. Need right here. Team below, only passive. That's offense attack speed. Not enough of the passive deals for those. I pick these up. I don't know, but I'm doing it anyway. And then the gloves. Cool. So we are ready to go here. Yeah, you can still play with others kind of vibes. Alright, so you and all of you. Right, the collection. Some of those I'm saving, I'll probably quickly decide, like, I don't really need that after all. Just another shield that has another... Yeah, a lot of shields have, like, runic symbols on it. And I think it's like, oh, that's just some lights. And looking at it more closely, like, that's something else going on. That's not something. I don't know what it means, but it's there. Okay, that's good. Roll with these. And let's see how we're doing. Yeah, that seems likely. That seems likely. Okay. There we go. And northwest. Hit that again. Out of time. Well, Heaven's Fury over here will fix that a bit. And then there's another afflicted. Bolster it a little bit. Bump that timer up. Okay, here you are. Now we're back to it. Right this way, afflicted things. Now, Grand Spirit Beacon, he's got that handled. Go out here to the southeast. That one's okay, one of those. And right side here. Opals everywhere. Okay, again. 4. Now, portal. That works. And what's next here for us? There we go. Here you are. Portal is all the way down here. All the way down there. See how that does. To the left. Heal Bash and Matthews, you just want the trans bar. Somebody might have that lying around. I don't usually keep those. Okay, up we are going. Their bosses definitely have it. Probably wouldn't take too many kills of it to get the Mog. Amulets, and I need space for that amulets. Which ones are we tossing? All those. And another. Let's go. Take the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's okay to ask in the chat. Usually, if there's anything to give away, I won't do it, but if people in chat have it, especially with an explanation like you like the transponder, that was really legit. Alright, here we go. In we go. Let me see if I'll get rid of some of these items that I don't need. Okay, nothing else about that one I really like. Don't need that. Don't need that. Gonna do the oboe thing here too. That one's a 120 pain gorgers. I got the quad pain gorgers at a pretty good quality, I think, just yesterday. And that's pretty neat. So this one, I can roll on that, I guess. That one's missing a lot of things, but it is the 150, so I feel like that one should probably be rolled on. I got a quad on the rebuke at the moment. It's pretty high bar, so we don't need to worry about that other thing right this second. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing with this amulet. Just draining everybody's RNG away. If only it worked for my mythic sanctifications. Here, we need some ritual sacrifices to get some of this done. So those gotta go. Some obols, but not too many. Let's go in here with that. I did do few runs before you showed up, but yeah, not that much. That it should be like significantly more mythics. Okay, let's go. All right, here we are. We need that one. Gotta do this one. Let's go ahead and do this. My slow heaven's fury deal. I don't need to be doing the far ones, but we're doing it anyway. I can take the foil after. We'll take the third one out here. There you go. Now we'll do teleport over there to the far side. Maybe? Maybe? What's disrupting me now? Rude. There we go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Anything cool happening today? What do you mean? What cool? 4 out of 4. So roll right up to the next one. So off we go. Second. We'll go for that one over here that's practically dead already. Because it still has health according to the bar up on top, I guess. Something like that. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, amulets, shield, pants, claw rune, restos, Judicator's mask. This one is a Heaven's Fury at the moment. I run so many different Paladin builds. It kind of depends on how we're feeling at the time. Right now, Heaven's Fury is what this is. Oh, yesterday we got an Andariel's on an Indomitable pair of pants, and I got Shattered Vow on something. What did I get the Shattered Vow on? I don't remember, because it was nothing I was ever going to use. Those are the two I picked up this morning. No, but actually today, this stream, we haven't hit anything yet. We just added to the collection of what the hell is this? That's all. That's all. I've seen Andariel 3 times. Doombringer 4. Shattered Vow, Herald. I think that's all the mythics so far. So RNG, very suspect. Very suspect. So now, what are we up to? On right side, let's see this again. And left. Read that again. Poison. Good. So I'm gonna take the teleport over to Mac here. I got 2 mythic cleavers still. Fits in 2. Woohoo. Yeah. I went through that list. And people have some similar stories, but it's not quite the same. There are people try to definitely like, oh yeah, it happened. It's like, no. This is like, what, 9 strikeouts. Like, the mythic showed up that many times, and not even one on a piece of trash was a good mythic. Like, this is like astronomically bad. But my legendary aspects are not too terrible. Like, this one right here, I get more damage when I do ultimate, which is literally what I'm spamming. So it's not like I'm completely shut out. It's just if I care about the top of the line mythics, they don't even exist for me at the moment. Not once. Not once. You know, soon to be 10 attempts, or 10 actual mythics. It's like, no. Not one of those is playable, even if it landed on the perfect, like, the perfect thing. None of those are playable, not reasonably. Yeah, exactly. It's like nothing like that. No. No. I have a quad shroud, but the armor roll that I have on this one probably still superior than the other affix going to from the triple to the quad. It's just like that this season. There's nothing you can really do about it. RNG gonna RNG. So we need to, I guess, sing the Luck Be a Lady song more or something. She's not listening. She's just not listening. Okay, here. There we go. So, out here we are. Up again. Cool deal. Northwest. And I guess max I 2 mythic Sancts and comparatively you would take the 2 any day over the 9. That's what this RNG in this system is like, which is wild. Wild swings. Here we are. Careful. See here. Portal. Got the grand gun. That's a 4 out of 4. Just be over here real quick. Maybe. Not as quick as I thought. Nope. I hardly ever see the Sanct failed. I have seen it a few times, but hardly ever. Hardly ever. Yeah, I know some people, they saw that and they thought, oh, I don't get a Sanct on that item. But no, it just fakes you out and you go again. That's all. It doesn't hurt too much at all, really. It's the strange thing that is included. I would suspect something like that originally, the fail was a true fail and you would get no sanctification on the item. And they probably thought, like, no, that's too cruel, but they're just gonna leave it in, like, something interesting. I would not be surprised. If they went back on it and realized people would be very unhappy. I don't remember in the PTR it lock in an actual fail either, which is you still went next. Alright. This one, that, and there you go. Alright, so the inventory is gonna get pretty thick there. How are we doing out here? World boss in 17. I gotta open these boxes. Means I gotta clean the rest of this too. Okay, so 212. I guess that's worth rolling. This one, not so much. 219. It really likes rebukes from this. Let's see. Eurovar drop table out here on these Undercities? Surely not. Surely it's more open than that. Potion pass even out the GA. I don't know. I think I'll hold out for GAs on that one. Okay, all of these we'll get rid of. Then we're gonna do the boxes. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we are. Oh, you're the poor right now. I see. Amulets. How's that doing? Maximum life, damage, life on kill, physical resistance, crit strike chance, and speed. Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. Here. Don't want anything. Nope. Not a dang thing. Now inventory's a little bit freer, but not by much. And I can do these into storage. All good now. So now, go ahead and pop the next one. Dun -dun -dun. And rank C. Oh, am I bugged right now? Is that what's happening? We're gonna deny it, right? If that's the case, maybe I relog. I also need to go and get my elixir, maybe. See, this will fix it. Although I can't remember if doing this fixed it before or not. You gotta have the passive rings on it, or it's a bomb deal. Alright, no problem. See if I can sort this situation. How's PoE2 going over there, Speed? Let's do the 10 out of 10 clean, maybe? Could sanctify these. Get rid of this, and what was I doing? What was I doing? At some point I got popped at least once. Get that laggy rubber band vibe. Love that. Let's craft the elixir since I thought about it, finally. Finally. I do like that this build has this nice movement speed when I'm in town. I'm zooming. Could hit it at Ridge, but I think I'm okay for the moment. Go ahead and craft a bunch of these. Some random amount, I guess it's fine. The Ancient Times next. The Defensives, no. Song of the Mountain. Go over that. And the Seething Spices. There we are. I'm gonna keep getting caught or what? And I want another one of these. I got time for it for now. Let's do this one. And open the portals. Hey, how you doing, Mike? Then there was one. Just me, myself, and I should toss some treasure breaches so I can actually go through sigils. The struggle is real. Twitter thing. Another one of these. I should clear out all of them. Easy peasy. How's this? Alright, here again. Got that going for me. Maybe. Who's left? There you go. Portal's up here, actually. I want to be that away. Just taking a nice leisurely stroll. Put it out there. A little bit of time, does it? Wish I could make the deer green. So close to get so far. 2 spots left on roster. Whoops, that was a wonky map situation. I've ever seen one. Go again. There we are again with that. Let's go ahead and hit this to the right. Fine for now. That looks good. East. For this. And our right again. Grand Spirit Peaking. Now, Raffle Spirits, and 4 out of 4. How's that fair? Just the portal, don't need that. Keep going out here and to the left is what we want. This way. We'll skip this. I got plenty of time, as long as they don't start chaining me to the Beacons, okay. Very tiny little falling star you hit there. Alright, I got next one up. That is no longer a concern. So here's Andy. Milled her. Then this one just died to the aura afterwards and the little falling star tap. They're that soft for this. Takes those goblins down. Okay, shield, helm, adjudicators, boots, and everything else here. 2 amulets. Good, good. I crafted all those buffs, and how many am I running right now? 0. Absolutely none of them are running. Okay, here, 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 and here. Now we're all sorted. Here we go. Under 30 billion. Next up, what will it be? Here to the right. Play with that. And here, we'll go with you. Just a little bit of this. That'll fine. Back southeast side. All good for you. So, what's next? Stop it. This is okay. Go out the left. A little spirity beacon. Cool with this. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Now, what are we doing? Spirits empower you. Through there. All the way to the far side. I got more to do, yeah. Gotta go that way. Almost just capped again already? So soon? Guess so. Here. Guess that deer is slacking. It might be. Nope, it's capped. They are capped. Go back to the beacon after this one. That'll be fine. Plenty of time for all that. Not the ones I needed. That should be enough to finish that one. The other one over here ended on its own. We'll go Grand Spirit Beacon next. There it is. Those bosses in 9 minutes. Let's get this beacon. Let's start your spirit slaying. Waiting for these to finish so I can cast the next one. It's a shame you can't force this cooldown. It's like spam ridiculous amount, so it'd be way cooler. It would be so much cooler. Let me cast as much as I can. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Now, what are we doing? That's okay. Leave this one out of here. Oh, right, 404. Just looking for goblins then if I'm going this way. Don't see the portal yet. Be back here or all the way on the top left corner. It's gonna be the top left corner. There it is. One for the road. Those lights are tearing up those enemies to this day. And she is fine. I don't need to worry about the actual Heaven's Fury. I should put the points in there and drop the Dawnfire on this build. All that good. Off the charts. I did not need those boots. Not one boots. Amulet though, I do want. And what boots were those? Yeah, we don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Got time for another one here. At least. I'll do this for me. So, how do we do? What are we up to? Stop it. I did not want to engage with you. Let me let you live. Because that's so much to ask for. Well, granted, you're probably spirits. There's no living for them, but you know what I mean. Oh, the chains. Let me go. Let me be free of this nonsense. And another. These are done. Let's take a look at you. Out to the right-hand side. Stab it. Activate. Now with the lights. Find my targets. Good. I always like when they do that. Like, cast it first and let it go, and they still follow up and clear that beacon that I hit after the fact. Effective. As for this, higher torments, this one I'm sure would fall off, and all of everything's dying, even if I'm doing nothing. But it's dying more cool if I do a little bit more. I'm practically at origin for farming this stuff. Practically. But I like the extra flashy lights. There we are. Now, left. It's a little bit too far away, but it's still gonna work. I believe in it. It's a little far, but that light tick will do it. Easy. What are you doing? The double falling star is tragic. I keep spamming it more than I can handle. That's basically what it comes down to there. Okay. This will be fine. Hit that again, and we're through the portal. Coming up in less than 7. 4 out of 4 just walking around. Yep. That's about what we expect. So you here, 4 out of 4. Let's see what we're doing. That is, well, the town is sanctuary, then yes. It's like me going outside, touching grass. That's not how this works. That's not how this ever works. I might take tomorrow night off from stream though, because my schedule's put me in like a weird like situation. Like anybody else out there, like they don't see me at all again. Somebody's got some normie schedule. I like don't exist to them. Creature of the night. Okay. So let's go. Geocator mask, two-handed mace, grab the boots, amulets, yull, and we are good to get out of here. I think I'm gonna world boss next. Oh, yeah, I don't do that shit. Like even coming in here, like suggesting any of that to me almost seems offensive that anyone would think that of me. Just automatically, because for whatever reason, like that, there's no fucking way. I was trying to say that there's no fucking way of being any of that. It's like I don't do this for 8,000 plus hours and have any interest in those things. I actually went on a big rant on how much I hate like social media and things like this too. Like, we're very clear here. It's like, nah, I'm not into that. No, none of it. 0. Okay, so here we'll go ahead and roll out to the north. Like I almost like someone comes through and thinks I would do any of that. I'm actually almost flabbergasted. It's like you realize I've streamed this almost 8,000 hours, right? Like, where do you think I find all the time? And this is what I want to do. If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it. Yeah. Like, oh hell no. Oh hell no, I'm not doing that. There are people out there. Gross. Okay, do I want this? No. We got the red sermon roll. It's 110 on those boots. Fine, I have herald boots. I'm good. The ring. Crit strike damage, then get the coolest down. Reduction at the point where kind of like, it didn't even hit the right GA. I'm not even facing it too much on some of these things. They got follow. Welcome in. We need to do ovals next round. Be fine. I'm already like, do I need to preemptively get rid of some of this on the side? I might. What's up, Chow? What you thinking? Got 3 minutes. It's time for a wardrobe. I'll do that in a second. Alright, so we've been wearing this for a little bit. She's been showing the leg. What else are we up to here with this? This is a classic case. I wish I liked it more than I do. This part's pretty neat though, actually. Never really noticed that. Got that glass look over whatever is going on there. There are snakes. Wait, this is not the character that's repped by the snakes, though. He could be a demon, however. That's a very red on red that actually works. But I like her when she rocks this in the orange. That green doesn't leave that. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look great. Maybe this one? What's this one go to? Lord, you know, it's the Lord Eater gloves, which actually go with the helmet. Fair. Gotta do the demon tail. Gotta do it. Which actually doesn't go with that helmet. This one is from the Flames of Abaddon. Gave them Lord Eater, Flames of Abaddon, and then the Zir set and the Heart of Emberthorn. There are more non-paladin, like evil-looking armor sets for paladin in the store than actual like holy ones. Or the like the holy ones, like one of those like pre-order the DLC, you know, that kind of thing. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. See how we're doing. I want the next weapon situation be better. Not quite her red. It's not quite her orange either, but I guess the Ash Knight kind of comes up in acceptable. What else do we want to do here? Sometimes I put it with that one, but technically the vibe's maybe not there. I want to like this one better with this than I do. I'll go with this one. It irks me that the red is not quite the vibe. This one's okay, and then we can do these wings. I gotta change the pets. We're gonna go with him. 24/7. They're always him. Who do we want? I've done this one in ages, but it's not gonna quite fit the vibe. I'm gonna do this one. The last time I tried to do that one, I got like tired of him in like 5 minutes, so maybe he'll stick this time. For a little bit. There we go. And then the stable. Gotta do something about this. The world boss is coming in moments, though. Can do red horse. Blindfold horse. The flowers. I feel like you're not armored enough to sit with us here. There we are. Now we're fully functional and just in time for Avarice. Right now, yes. The world boss is here. Oh yeah, I'm still on Raven's Fury for this one. So if it's really laggy right now, I will almost go on a limb and say maybe the Heaven's Fury is bad in like high traffic, but it seems like we're okay. So I stand by, it's always the Lightning Sorcerer. I blame them. If it lags now that they're casting, it's in. But now it seems okay. I think we were really laggy when the ball like around doing all those ticks. Which you would think after how many times we've had ball lightning seasons, it shouldn't be like this, but oh no, I think there have been multiple instances I've seen ball lightning run around the season and it's been like a slideshow energy. Kinda. Someone named Speed. I just saw like the back of their name in that corner where my tripod is, and it was like, they better not name themselves Steed. If they did, they're gonna have some explaining to do. Okay, stagger coming. Did the lag stop for a second when they die? It might have, actually. Come to think of it. You might not be wrong. Taking that observation. Okay, let's grab that Living Steel. They are the sorcerer, are they? Roll this way. Nah, I think that one is the barbarian over there, the one that died. Yeah, this one's not a ball lightning sorcerer anyway. I don't know. There have definitely been some configurations where it felt like kind of like how, what is it? Touch of Death and all the forms and things would lag the game kind of energy. Don't get too many instances of that now, but it still definitely sometimes hits. Okay, versus spoils. Healthy amount of restos on that. How are my restos doing? So many stuff I need to sanctify. Did it not drop sigils? This is the real victory. Restos 1,249. You got plenty of those. It's definitely the Neath Iron that's gonna be my horror situation at some point. I feel it coming. I don't have enough Belial in all the world to keep up with how much we're going to need to masterwork things. Okay, next up, what you got? All these are already marked. We'll open this up. Gonna sanctify all that? I'm sorry, look at it. It's like, oh no. No. Anyway, here. These I can get rid of. We can go back to doing Undercity after Obol. Let me do the amulet thing here. Right this way. Right, lucky hit chance. Cooldown reductions, no multi-passives. No multi-passives. If you confuse them, multi-pass. I've got more where that came from for Curost. Of course. That's the sanctification pile right now. The amulet probably just gonna go in storage though. Already, they're still just team. Yeah, holy sparks, all the sparks. Always a team. We'll get to the amulets later. And then they just go onto mules at ridiculous rates. Okay. Then we are rolling. Now we'll do you. Good to go. And also Rashi and Soraya. Ungilded, hanging out together. Similar energy. Let's go. Speaking of sparks, I got over 200 of those sitting around at some point. I guess I could do that too. Let's see. A little bit of this. There you are. Quick Swift and left. He's got that one. It's fine. And make my way over to the next one. Go on, Falling Star. I believe in you. Maybe. Sort of. There you go. That one needs to go down. It does. And we'll be up here. Shield can grow on me. Matches the wings. Fair enough. Now, here we are. The Eater of Death. Tyler. The Eater of Death. I mean... it sounds like it could be a pretty funny comedy. Eater of Death. Like, such your average dude. He's scary. And we'll take the portal out here. 4 out of 4. When he said hello, joined in here, we should have all been terrified. Hey, don't blame me. That's what it said. I didn't come up with this. And my portal's gotta be over here, right? Gotta be. Yep, that's the one. Okay. No need for potions. Not like me spamming rally everywhere. I'll just won't stop her nonsense today. Deathbed. The bed that eats. Oh. Say one of the craziest mounts I ever saw in a game in Lost Ark. You can ride around on a bed. Why should we have some possessed, cursed beds that'll eat people in this game? We can have some crazy stuff too. Go again. You're trying to freak me out, man. Do something not so average. Yeah, exactly. Like, stop being so normal. You can't handle that here. It's not right. It's not right. Okay, there we go. Like me regularly hanging out during the day for so many months. Like, this isn't right. This isn't right. Like, people were freaking out about that. And then what happened was I did that for a few months. And then people would come through and like freaking out about me being like more closer to my normal schedule. We're still not as deep into the nocturnal hours as I used to be. Like, I was gonna still go deeper. 11 p.m. starts, I think, was the longest duration of like schedule in the over here. So, you know, worse. And then 7 p.m. was around when D4 launched, and I think we held that. I think it's about where I am right now. But then the 11 p.m. drifted back, and then at some point I was starting at like 2 a.m. and then it kept drifting, and now I just kind of it's perpetual drift. Just so inevitably what's gonna happen is just for me to roll in and do the 12 hours and everything else I gotta do after that. I'll repeat rotation and routine that I like. So I always end up starting like an hour later. It used to be like the hour later drift was taking like a week or something, and now it's like almost every day. It's like I just see it. It's like it's happening. I'm like, oh well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll still be around a lot. Just you can't. You just can't completely bank on when I'll start. I don't care about tower rank too much, especially this season. It's gonna be heavily RNG'd. And then I primarily am interested in being like support type players when it comes to things like this. Like even in Gauntlet, I only really cared about duos. So it becomes a matter of it's like what does the team have realistically, and it's a heavily RNG slant. So I don't have an estimation because there's really no guessing where that RNG is gonna fall and what RNG is out there that isn't even showing up on like even bothered with the unofficial leaderboards yet, because it's probably ridiculous. Because I know what my luck is right now. I've got 9 mythic Sancts and not a single one is a good one. We're talking like multiple Doomburgers, multiple Andariels across different things. So that's on a DPS scale, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen where it's gonna be a reasonable tower kind of situation. Because it's just not how this game works. So I have no estimate for what the tower is going to be, and generally we don't care much about the pit push kind of style in my channel. I usually like hard grind. We get the level fast. We play a lot of non-meta builds. We play every class and grind some more on top of all that. Generally. So sitting on the same meta build and like tweaking that on repeat is generally not where most of my time goes. And so this time we like entertain like saving a lot of that stuff, and we'll sanct it and slam it and we'll see how things go. But generally, you know, you come here and ask me what kind of tower rank I'm gonna get. It's like, and the reality is I don't care much. If it was a PvP arena kind of game and I was slamming that, then we'd be much more probably locked in and caring. But when you're talking like heavy RNG, lots of beating my head against PvE type stuff, there's only so much I can do with that in like multiple ways. Like psychologically, I don't get really like super hyped for it, and then like RNG is gonna be RNG, and luck is not being a lady here. She's just not. Maybe right we go. Almost lost your mind once. Only once? Only once, huh? Then what are we doing? We need a touch more of the beacons. There we are. Your last 2 fears, perpetual drift. Yep, perpetual drift on schedule. There we are. Right, Scotty. That'll clear eventually. Gonna take a walk here. I think he's got another one that's also taking its sweet time to complete. There it is. What shield shenanigans going on over there, do we? Right here. Yeah, like they've attempted a little bit of that kind of like PvE raid-esque vibe, and I'm sure their algorithm shows that people are not into it. Dark Citadel is like not worth our while energy, but I don't know if I really want them to do that. I don't know if it's something they sell at Makey right now, to be honest. And then that kind of content in this game wouldn't be bad if it like really was well implemented and they hit it just right. I don't think Dark Citadel is that bad. It's not like super popular. RPG is traditionally a very like single player kind of game. D3 had pretty good team stuff though. I think that's usually exception, not the rule. Let's see what happens in the future. But I do definitely, of course, anticipate something like that happening well before we ever see any arena balancing for a game like this. It's very, very minority opinions who ever put anything like that in this kind of game, or especially this game in particular. But every now and then, I do know some who will come up. It's like, maybe you should, maybe you should. And every time they suggested it, it's like, I agree with you. I would love that, but it's never gonna happen. Like, don't even try to champion that. You're just wasting your breath and making us all just sad. They don't love the PvP types. The money is not in. It's not in it with this kind of game. So, you know, maybe some bigger PvE content. Yeah. All right. Over these to right side. Nah, there's no reason for me to play D3. And here we're gonna collect this. A lot of people who are like super into D3, like, oh yeah, try. Like, I don't think I ever really will. Here we are. Explosives. I can barely even fit PoE2 into schedule how much we grind this at this point. Roll that way. Okay, there. Those to the northwest. It's not really that much MMO style. We got a little open world, which encourages you to, you know, see maybe some other people outside every now and then, but it's very soloable game right now. Very, very soloable game. I don't think they want it to be all the fixings that MMORPGs are, so a lot of those MMORPGs dying breeds for a reason, and hopefully when they try to, like, oh, MMO light, they only choose the best parts of it for what fits here and not try to go too hard into the ones that aren't. So, like, they did the Dark Citadel thing, they gave it a shot. I don't know how much they're like into it or what the results that they got. Okay, there you are. 4 out of 4. The portal we need is actually up here. Oh, almost capped again. I forgot. Did I forget? Yeah, I think I forgot. It's like, did it cap again, or did I just not do it? I need a little bit of both. Yeah, more team offered or team interaction for sure. Now they got things like that's not Ori. That's Kong again, faking me out. Let's see how we're doing around these parts. To the right, but yeah, now we have auras, and we'll just see a little bit more support, a lot of support value in the tower. Probably see more value to this in the rest of the game when the higher formats come out, hopefully. We were talking like PvE raids, like highly mechanical, doubt, because anytime they've tried highly mechanical things, they've kind of fallen flat, haven't they? Howdy, Vacco. How you doing? Goblins running away. That's fine. I can stay here. Can pick up those obols anyway. Oh wait, there's one over there running. I don't think they give you much though. We're killing them at this point. Pop. Amulet. And amulet again. Let's go. Obol. Morning. Alright, then what are we doing with those resource gems? Post iron sharpens, righteous conviction, sharpens, yeah, but they don't have any of the give and take and mechanical aspects of dungeons and the way that the MMORPGs run them. Because like this is like the most brain dead dungeon I've ever had kind of vibe, to the point that why does it exist, at least from the experience of someone who's done way too many mechanical dungeons over the courses of who knows how many years at this point. Boggles the mind to think about. It's just that's also why I probably don't get super into high pit push, because it literally feels like this is the worst version of a dungeon I have ever played. Like, why would I do this? And I think that actually is probably what, really, like, at the heart of it. Why also, like, high tower and things, I just... It's like, when I've had to do my time for those, I was doing it for PvP reasons only. It was the only reason. And to put me into it now when I don't even have that aspect is hard. It's a hard ask. It's a really hard ask. Because, like, I love to blast and see everything die and do that on repeat, and, like, that's my grind. And then to ask me to do the worst dungeons I've ever seen in any other game and like make it like the whole, like the heart of the game, like that just taps it right out. Here, especially when it doesn't have like any team like play. And then if you even, like, with the system that we have, we put team play now, most of what the support in this game will be, it would feel like the most passive thing in comparison to when it was required in other games. I don't know what D3 was like, but I have a feeling right now the supports in this will still feel very, very much more passive than whatever D3 was doing, which is kind of where the problem lies right now with how they will probably implement higher torments. Like, oh, they'll have more health and they'll hit harder. That's it. No, that's all. Okay. Again, with this, we'll go with these. Throw them here. Yeah, so it's the support barb does have the CC kind of deal, where the support barb is actually what often it would traditionally be the tank role in an MMORPG setting, where they're not just there like to amp your damage, they're there to hold the CC and organize things to be cleaner, clear for everybody else. So it always kind of... It feels weird as a mostly MMORPG player when you come through and like 0 DPS barb. And it's like, so what is the barb doing? Like, oh, it's a crowd control barbarian that has amp. Probably gonna say the MMORPG players, like, they look at it very differently. It's like the 0 DPS part. It's like, yeah, lots of things don't do DPS. What do you mean? Like is this special? It's like, oh, because action RPGs doesn't happen nearly as often in the same way. Right there. Let's go ahead and I think traditionally in RPGs, everybody amps everybody. That is such a weird, not ingrained thing with how D4 is made. It's very strange. Because like P300, like right out of the box, even it had it. I'm pretty sure there are lots of instances you could put things together and they were all building off each other. In this game, you had to like really, really force it. Amulets, pants, until now we got auras. They're so straightforward. You still don't actually have to really build towards it that much. It's like the lightest build comp situation, which is disappointing for any game you put this much work into. It should be much deeper. It really should be. Right here. Okay, here with that again. Alright, then to the Undercity. But how much is that a rotational situation as opposed to I turn my build on and it does what it does? It's just kind of vibes. Because in like high-end MMORPG, it's not, you just don't get that, you don't just turn it on and go. You're like like across the entire party, everyone has to do something of like a certain configuration kind of vibe. So when people are like on YouTube are suggesting like we need like MMORPG, like that kind of PvE raid content, it's pretty deep. It's pretty deep. But the problem with those become, you also have to have people who can actually play those roles, or you are sitting waiting looking for a pug who can play that role constantly, and that gets frustrating. Really frustrating if that person just does not exist. Alright, here to the right we go. We're talking like not rotation internally, we're talking rotation across the whole raid kind of energy. Like that's the real sweat for if you are an MMORPG raider. So I don't think this game really, like the community in general, would be able to handle it. I think people's minds would melt, and I don't think it's for the better. I don't know if it would be for the better. Here we are. To the next. Look at that 5-stream echo. 4 out of 4. That's one of those, since it also is a Blizzard game, if you really wanted it badly enough, WoW still exists. WoW is huge. WoW is over there. And I don't think there's that much, as much as Blizzard probably wishes there was, there's that much overlap. We definitely know people in this community who play both, but it's mostly an either or. And to ask the D4 players to play too much like a WoW player would be a turnoff. I think Dark Citadel already kind of proved that. Off that one. Here we are. Thank you, appreciate that. Good luck. Hello, Hayden Southern. Yeah, see? It's like, even just a little bit. Like, generally, I think action RPGers hate it. They hate it. And then MMORPG players, at a certain point, we live for that. In like a PvP setting, I lived for that. That's why I talk so much, because everybody across the whole line, we're talking 15 plus up to like 50 man raids, would do it. Everybody. Everybody. And that is not for many people, especially this day. That is way too much sweat. That is way too much sweat in a game that's mostly made about, you know, just turn your brain off and blast. I mean, I don't just, as much as I can enjoy it, you know, I don't think it's for P4. Would I like a little bit more? A little bit, but I would be like, I gotta be reasonable. I gotta be reasonable. It's just not, it's not normal to ask that with an action RPG. I think about it all the time. Like, it's not even normal to really ask that in MMORPGs anymore. Unless the people are really, you know, locked in their whole lives. It's like, but wow. I think the majority of gamers out there, they don't have time for all that. That's what it comes down to, right? That knowing how to do all that and constantly like logging in is basically becomes like second job. It's like most people are not doing that. Okay, now what are we doing? Northwest. Get that going. And here. I think that one's done, but the chains are being mean. We got another one. They say, alright, it's just a really character filler. It doesn't have to get that deep. Alright. Yeah, so right now, what this game basically more or less is a character builder. All I gotta do is like make some of the tags interact with each other just naturally. It's like, okay, you put it together and go, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm helping my buddy do damage, which is basically what the auras do. Or they're helping them defend, and you don't have to truly worry about what they're doing like to the actual seconds, which is the opposite of where like the high-end raids and these MMORPGs go. Like, we don't need it to be all the way to the point that I'm having to sit there and check people's rotations, and I'm like having to ask people like, okay, what order of operations are you doing this here? Are you waiting until I'm hitting that rotation because we need that first to amp that? If you're hitting it before I'm hitting it, then you're missing like X% of, you know, damage. Like that's the kind of thing you get to, and I think that's too much for this game. That's too much. Here we are. Hello. I just answered that question earlier. I do not care for the rank of the tower all that much, especially this season, knowing that it's going to come down to who has the most sanctifications on the meta builds. I'm usually not the person who will sit and slam that min-max that meta build for pit push like ever. So just the tower coming out will not really change that now. I'll probably play some support pally in whatever configurations we see what we have and see what we can do. But it's heavily going to be coming down to what's the DPS's RNG like. And I know what my RNG looks like on my any mythic build. I have 9 mythic sanctifications so far in this season. 0 of them are anything useful, much less on anything useful. So just by sheer numbers, that won't work. That won't work for a high tower push. That's just the reality of where we sit in this season and any other and how this game works. Well, as long as something like that exists, it is what it is. It is what it is. But we can go in and have fun, but, you know, I'm gonna be honest with everybody. Every time they come through, and most people who actually are, you know, maybe thinking like they're going to push the tower, you also have to be honest with yourself. If you are not sitting on lots of mythic Sancts on the meta build that is the acceptable push build, it's you know, gonna be not as high as you would probably like. It's not, especially this season, which it is a beta. Do keep in mind it is a beta for the tower. It is not the season to not be lucky. It is not a season to not be lucky. Here we are. There we go. And another. We can like this. It's cool. Now we'll move out to the northwest. It's like, I've been hitting OPC, they hit fancy shields with the damage reductions and kind of deals. I got amulets, we've hit all sorts of things, and then even like the weapons off to the side that I still sank for other builds that aren't the meta, all the same kind of results. All the same kind of results. cursed to get every oddball mythic sanctification you can imagine. Okay, here we are again. We get those back there, so we'll start the great one since I'm already up to this, the grand one. Alright. Open this one. Don't need to go there yet. We're killing these. Oh, that worked. So the lights did it for me, as they do. I mean, you can open up probably some pretty decent tiers with just any reasonable Paladin build. You're doing like 140 plus and all this sort of deal. You already know what the unofficial boards look like, and more or less what you're looking at. To get up there is not easily accessible. It's not. Like, there's a luck and just absolute piles and piles of sanctifications to go through there for the good to happen. Yeah, so your max not even up at 140, and at the top it's 140 plus. You can't even get to a 140 right now with the unofficial boards. You are down in... Actually, how far do we go down here? 140 is 24th of people, you know, unofficial. Like, not even counting for people not caring as much because they know the official one's coming. You can't even touch the top 20. Right. I don't know exactly what every single one of those have, but there's a probably pretty good amount when you check the video and see what they're rocking on helltides.com. And you do an inventory after this one. Yep. There's probably plenty of people who are like, I don't need to worry about that because the real one's coming. And then if there are any little exploitative discrepancies, which there have been a few in the game that are probably still there. Right now, I'm pretty sure the profiles can be hidden, so they're gonna be sitting there and we won't know for sure what's going on, maybe immediately. That's gonna be something that we'll, of course, have to figure out. Okay, there we are. Explosives. Okay. China came out of no, see that no, they did not. There's never a such thing as Chinese gamers played a game at a high-ranking competitive of any sort and they came out of nowhere. Oh hell no. It was like literally before we even got to the season, I was saying like the Chinese will boost each other really hard. They will go so hard on any of that every time. They are built that way. Absolutely. They've been doing that even on the unofficial boards for seasons. It's just a lot of the time people don't look at it as hard. Now everyone will see it. Even had them in the gauntlet too. Late to upload? No. I don't even know about late to upload kind of deal on that front. Like, a lot of that stuff, they probably very much know what they're doing. They'll even sit there and play that. I've played those RTS games with some of those guys, even more RPGs, just any group. You just tell me what the country's from and how many people they're rolling, and I just know. I played with and against them in survival games. They take that super seriously. Like, generally, it was super seriously. All of it. They will plan everything out from the bottom to top. So I can't even sit here and believe like they're uploading like quote unquote slow. No, it's not like that. Not like that. All right. But yeah, so because they know it's like the things down below doesn't even count. Do I even care? No. Here, toss it. Iron sharpens iron. It's one of those things like I've seen it so many times. The dedication is real, and it's not like dedication like just of one player, just like a team. It's like, and it feels almost every time, whether true or not, every single team will have a whole other team behind them that don't even show up for that are helping the team be better. And that is not something you can easily ask from every organization. It is insane. It is insane the leaps you will see with some of those guilds, clans, and groups that I've seen come out of China. The dedication is unreal. So, I mean, every time I see it, it's like, I get it. Props to them. I just respect. Yeah. They already were. They already were. Okay. Post. I'll go again. Not that heavy on the inventory after all. Sure. How many melted hearts do? Yeah. Okay, now what are we up to here? To the southwest side. For this. That's the case. Get out of that one. And the northwest you go. Another here. 75. Don't want that. No thanks. But that is another reason why like, these self-find kind of vibes or like whatever they gotta do there would make things feel a little better. But even if you could trade in a party, those parties are gonna be filled every time with the people who will sweat the hardest and give where they need to give to make things happen. So it would still be a little bit of an edge that people who do not play like that constantly would be competed against. But it's like a 4-man team, you gotta be in the party to trade with each other. It's a lot more feasible for everyone than you're like, you got a 150-man in clan, and these are the ones that are on the bench. You're on the bench, you know what you gotta do. You gotta make sure the people on the bench win because we're your team and you're gonna support the team. So what we also would ask for people like MMORPGs and it always felt gross. Because people would get like, there's one drop you only get once, but you can stack it if you got like multiple ring slots. And we'd be like, okay, how often do you play? And we want to win this castle, we gotta have the strongest frontman team. So we're gonna ask you to give me that ring, and we're gonna give it to the officer over here. And it's like, but that ring's like the strongest thing in the game. It's like, does not matter, we want to win this. You want to win the castle? You want to have the castle? Give me the thing. It would be like that. It's like gross. It feels gross, but you know, sometimes that is what it takes. These kind of games, they leave it really open, where you can do it, and people will do it. People do it. Go. There's the golden. What game was that? It was probably like Black Desert, something like this. So there's a really specific, because literally that was the scenario. You get one drop on your character, and it's the best in slot, but you could give it away. So we would ask for people to give it to the top team, and people would do it. And anything like that in all scenarios, every time we wanted faction control in the RPGs, that was the accepted norm. Hate it. I hate it. Gross. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Yep. That's what they do. That's what you have to do, pretty much. Okay, then to the right side. We start this way. That's why it would be. So now I don't play Ashes of Creation. I have no intention of playing that game, but I love to read the subreddit. And every now and then you'll see like certain conflicts of XYZ doing XYZ thing, and I always wonder like, okay, how many of these people are people I know in some sort of configuration doing the same stuff they've always done, and now this game is basically like letting them kind of run rampant. Like look hard enough, I'm sure I would recognize guild names and people in it. Like some things never change. Feel gross. But that game, I wish it was everything it promised to be, and I just know it won't for whatever reason. Oh, bless. There's another game that had that kind of vibe too, but I did not play that one. Okay, right side. Got you done. Left we go. Now here. It's like, even like people come through here, they offer things to me that they won't use most of the time. Like, it's just like, nah, I don't take stuff. I don't take stuff, but lots of people do. Okay, here, this will be fine. It's like, because I have been the person who would take all this stuff and like not have like the nice community, like for the nice way it was the, and people were expected to get this stuff. Kind of are it's not the best feeling. You would win stuff and then you would look back years later like, at what cost? At what cost? Was this worth our souls? And for some of them they'd say yes. I don't think I say the same. Okay, here. 4 out of 4. With that, and the wildest thing, a lot of those guys that I knew that did that, they probably have kids now. But I'm like, would you look your kid in the eye, tell this story, and be like, you proud of that? Would you? Really? Would you? No, I don't think they would. I don't think they would. You took that kind of gear and all that stuff to win because you had that much time on your hands from people who did not have that much time on their hands that were supporting you, and then you would kick those people if they did not level fast enough. That was the RPG experience. Like that was it. That was it. 235, that one we sank. 215, maybe not. The loves are doing here. That is the shield. I want to put that back on. Now where did I put my gear while I'm contemplating the good old days? There we are. And I need to check the amulet. I am going to have to soon sanctify some of this stuff just because my inventory can't handle it. Overflowing. Okay. And I'm like, immortals like that? I'm not surprised. I'm absolutely not surprised one bit. I'm going to salvage the Seligs. Just because I have no interest in this from what we're doing on any of what we're doing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's sweaty like that. It's just, you have to realize like there's no keeping up. There's no keeping up. It is like why even waste trying? You can't enjoy it without chasing that. There's no enjoyability in it at all. Learned that from RTS games primarily. They need to take the MMORPG mobile version. There are definitely some MMORPG deals where I was wailing and it felt good, but it didn't feel great after the fact. You're looking back like this is not worth. Especially when a lot of the times when I played those, the people in the clan who were doing similar things hated each other. We just did not get along. But it's like, okay, we're all the strongest here. You know what that means. We want to stay the strongest. We want to keep winning and beating other people who are also basically the strongest. We band together. But every day, everyone was like backstabbing each other left, right, and center. Like, oh no, it's not the best. Not the best. It was like, why? And then people would eventually get like so burnt out on the social aspect they could stop logging in. And we were like, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Best to escape. Okay, and now what are we doing? Here. A lot of those kind of games are like the mobile games, they have like PvP. The best time is like right at the beginning. Right at the beginning before the gulf has opened up between the have and have not vibes on the pay to win. And so like after that first few days where it's like clear, some people are just gonna go nuts and like, okay, cool, I had my fun. I ranked when I could, I can't anymore, I'm done, bye. I have done that on a few mobile games because there's no keeping up after a point. It's just, they're designed that way. Alright, here again, Paladin. What I think of it so far, I love Paladin. Like, so many builds, I think they're all fun. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I can't get enough of Paladin. It's like I usually play every class, and now I feel like my Paladin has basically everything I ever really loved about any of the classes in one of its builds, but yet better. So I don't want to go anywhere else. The only exception now, maybe I'll play some Barb and some Druid just to make the 0 DPS builds so they're available in whatever configuration we want to mess around in the tower with. But other than that, I have never wanted to play nothing but one class so much in this game until Paladin has arrived. I love it. I love it. Yeah, super cool looking. I'm very curious what the next class is, because there's a chance that like, they hit the right combination of things. I might love that one even more, which is crazy to say because everybody knows I do love my Paladin. So much I have two Paladins, and I didn't pick a third because I want more builds for them. But I only really want to farm for the Paladin because of the sanctification system as well. So we're very locked in here. As I'm sure many people are. Well, there needs to be that second one when the DLC comes out, and maybe we can start redistributing ourselves across the classes again. I've seen it a little bit, so a lot of people are kind of like, they really love their sorcerer still. They're going back to that. I've seen even some necros running around, so it's not like when we first started this season. But yeah, there's a lot to love about Paladin, so a lot of us are still locked in here. Paladin all day, every day. Wait, I should probably get the corrupted claw, huh? A little bit. A little bit. And here, the Lord Dragoon. I'm okay. Alright, I did a little bit of that already. It's the obols that need to be spent. This horse is more red than orange, but fiery combination regardless. It's acceptable. Whoops, not the ring I wanted. As long as I'm spinning them, I guess it's okay for now. The got that one and that one. Those are no's. This one also a no. This over here, I don't even know where I picked you up. And then there's, this is one of those Matthews. I know someone was asking for that earlier, but get rid of that for now. And we'll see this here. Amulets. Here we go, a little bit cleaner there. Reduction, best offense, pull reduction, heavyweight, iron sharpens iron. And I'll toss these out. Get up again. Back in. I'm gonna take the portal this time, see where that puts us. Velma. She's wearing orange like Velma from Scooby-Doo. That's a deliberate choice. Wrecked my cosmetics again. Messing with one of the items in my inventory. Whoops. It's fine. This is fine. Brr. We are rolling. Okay. Here we go. There we are. Those two are coming through. We get on that. If we are. It'll work. Now let's go out to the northwest. Lights on everything just because I can. There's nothing really there to kill, but it looks so pretty. Speaking of what doesn't look pretty, that chest tower looks really awkward in that little screen. There's a lot going on, and I don't know if I like it. It's messy. Very messy. Let me in. And this is Andy. Already gone. And then the other one. There she goes. Jeopardy theme every time. Okay. Best armor. So I used to have the blur for like Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. It would always hit me with the copyright warning. A little bit of a menace. So it was like, okay, so we don't do any of those anymore. I'm gonna do it on the other track, but that's no fun. Stay in the VOD. So Jeopardy theme probably would still be like that too. If I had to guess. And another. None of those. Actually see my gold dip a little bit. Not that I need it for anything right now. We're rolling again. So, it's not gonna kill anything super important, but that will. If that's okay. Where are you trying to go right now, gal? I have questions. East you go again. That one's alright. Well, Anguish Manifest. Kicking with the auras or the lights. Actually, the lights back there got her. Nice. Got my automated defense system. The lights are doing swell. Okay. Checking those things out. I'll go over this way. Why did it look like the wolves are around me? No, I'm like, wait. I'll get my wolves right now. Okay, another one of these. Let's do this. Alright, welcome back. Oh, family visiting, I see. Nope, just been grinding, ranting and raving about all sorts of things, as you do. As you do. Haven't really hit a mass sanctification recently, so none of the exciting RNG casino moments have happened yet. Still just hoarding and grinding more. There's that 4 out of 4. Go up here. Mm-hmm. Look at that. My red wolf. Hello, hey, Triggs. Doritos. And that's something I haven't had in a long time. For a long time. Baby a year? Has it been that long? It might be. Is that our new snack obsession after the gummy bears? Possible. You never know. You never know. Always something unexpected. We went Cheetos to nachos to gummy bears. So, what was before the Cheetos now? Oh, there's always something that I can't remember. Can't remember. There's always kind of cheese floating around. I see it. Maybe not so much the gummy bears. This is the first time we broke away from cheese for a bit. Now I'm like thinking like before the Cheetos. What the hell was it? Here's mask. I'll take this. Amulets. Okay. That is a mess. Shrimp chips. So I used to love shrimp chips. Like we would fry shrimp chips at my grandma's house on my mom's side. Like it was like one of the few things they knew I liked as a kid. So I would have shrimp chips all of the time. All of the time. You're talking like the ones from the bat, we would have those a lot too, but I can't eat them because of the wheat allergy. So I don't have any shrimp chips. I mean, once upon a time, I loved them. For sure. Okay. Please get it out of here, and then that gives me a little bit of space so I can go again. How many grandfathers does one person need? Apparently, I need 5. Okie dokie. Oh. Are we looking? Nothing there. Got that one going already. Yep, no shrimp chips anymore for me. That's quite the tragedy. Can't have the like fancy fried ones and everything. But to be fair, I don't think I ever really liked them that much. It's like I liked them enough. But it was a case of they didn't know what else to make, so they would just I went really overboard throughout my childhood on the shrimp chips. Like, really overboard. Now they kind of do the same thing to me as an adult with sushi and duck. So I'm not complaining. It's just their way. It's like, okay, you can't have shrimp chips anymore as an adult. What do you do? Like, you like duck. So every time I go visit them, almost guaranteed there will be duck. Now, sushi for a long time fell off, but then they brought a ton of sushi for Christmas. I don't know how that falls for, or happens, but it did. But I think it had something to do with also we could not have like wine and things at this Christmas party, and they know I like that too. So they're like, okay, we can't hit those 2 in configuration. We'll have to hit a different 2. So good sushi is what we got. And I don't think that many of my family members are that crazy about sushi. Like, whenever they do sushi, you always know like that's probably me targeting. Literally. Now what are we doing? 4 out of 4. This one is fine. It's cute. I talk about sushi while I'm playing Nopama, who is named after the Vara from JJK. One of her little scenes is she wants the big girl sushi, but then all of the dudes are like, nah, we're just gonna get sushi go, the fast food sushi. I'm like, oh no. Give her the big girl sushi. Damn it. Damn it. You guys are awful. Big girl sushi always. Make that. Alright, boots, two-handed swords, helm, Shadowcator's mask, amulet. We cool with this? We cool with this. We go again. My inventory is screaming at me, but it holds for now. I like that little wolf when he's in the like normal wolf form, but when he turns into like the red goopy thing, I don't like the design. They should have gone more on the nose with what the Harbinger looks like. I think I would have liked it more. Oh well, how you doing, Shinobi? You want skip Thanksgiving for sushi? Best choice you ever made. See, yeah. But many of my Thanksgivings with my mom's side of the family have also involved sushi. So I have to show up just in case it does happen. I can't just skip Thanksgiving for sushi when it might be at Thanksgiving. Maybe that's the trap. Maybe that's the trap. But this last Thanksgiving, I didn't eat any turkey at all. There was so much duck. Of course, I had that and like other stuff. I didn't even touch turkey all the holiday season. Not one. Other than cold cut turkey, ironically enough, which just doesn't even count. Doesn't even count. Get over here. Okay, now what are we doing? On to the right side. Like, when someone says that in such like an awkward way, like, what do you mean? What do you actually mean? Like, say what you mean. Whatever that was. No one actually says these things in this terminology. Okay, right we go. With this, we're gonna pop that. Okay, right to the southeast. We'll hit that little spirit beacon. There we are. Cool. So 4 out of 4. See how that does. We got Mac over there on the other side. Go hit the teleport. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Are you a robot or an alien? Oh, is this the gray we were trying to track down and we found them? Is this the gray for our American dads? Okay, then southeast. Get me through. I keep forgetting this doesn't have as much evade power as the other one. Make it so just take a walk. Just take a walk. Right over here. There we are. Never once had dug. It's not for everybody. It's worth trying at least once. What's this do when I pet it? That does the good boy deal. I don't know. This is another one that looks like a gummy bear. It looks like a gummy bear to me, Blizzard. Why are you making so many gummy bear demons? It's not menacing at all. They do it for Andariel. They apparently do it for this little dog here. Like, why? Why are you like this? Well, just gummy bears everywhere. And then the shades look like gummies to me. Gummy bears on the brain, yes, but I don't think I'm that far off. There's mask and pants. Little Mephisto. Really just the gummy wolf? Gummy wolf. That'd be cool. Do they make those? They probably do. Look hard enough, they make everything. Yeah, goat, venison, snake, and frog. I've never had snake. Never had snake. Okay, here we are. I think I probably only had goat like once. It was not super memorable. I don't eat lamb a lot either. Okay, now. Never had rabbits. That's probably one that's decent enough to have at some point, I suppose. And here. These out. That one's cool. I was a little surprised about how few people seem to ever try duck. but I realize it's probably because of the Vietnamese being so influenced by the French, and like the French eating duck, that I have had so many opportunities to have access to duck, where it's probably not all that common outside of those cultures. Maybe that's why. Not a big lamb or rabbit enjoyer. Yeah, I made the mistake once. I went to a really nice steakhouse, and for some reason I decided to order the lamb instead of just like a proper steak. And I always regret that because there's some like really nice Chicago steakhouse. Like, what are you, dumb? Apparently I was dumb. I was just like, I'll just do something like I never really do. And it's like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? He's gonna go get this thing. He was in contemplating, why would I choose lamb over steak when I love steak? This is what happens when you do these things. To be fair, actually, we probably could have skipped all those and just hit these on this side if it still worked. Then it's all good. Nah, I don't think I have any reason to try horse. I don't think horse is something that we regularly get access to around here that I know of. And then I would never eat dog because we have a family tradition of you don't, even if Vietnamese people, you know, sometimes you go over there, you do. Because we had an ancestor that was saved by a dog, like at a pretty, I think it was a pretty young age. So, despite Vietnamese people having that reputation, my family will not ever engage with that. No way. Even when in those countries where they do it, like, no, we will not. Dogs. Okay, right? Even if, like, you know, culturally, it's completely appropriate to people to do it. Same thing, I feel like gators. I won't eat gator because it's my school alma mater and it feels wrong. Not eat gator. Cool. How we doing here? Anything we wanted there? The amulet, we'll take that one. Amulet, two-handed sword. I got some odds and ends. It's a 37. I could roll that, but I don't think I'd actually use it. It's a 159. It's a 27. Nope. Thorns, shadow resistance, physical resistance. Maybe some other things I can toss out too. We'll check amulets. I don't think there's anything without it that can make it like really desirable at this point, even if you could have a triple. I'm gonna skip since I have so many I'm gonna have to roll through already. It's cool. Agreed. You're doing side quests for no reason? Well, it does complete, like, achievement type renown, so you haven't done them before. You enjoy them, why not? They don't give you, like, the best of rewards, generally, but... other than when you're leveling. You like them, sure. There's lore there. There's a lot of lore in those side quests that I would never know, because I don't pay attention to them. I've never enjoyed theme park scenarios where you do like the same quests and things over and over again anyway. Like, you would think MMORPG player, oh, you love that stuff. Like, nope. Asian MMORPG player first and foremost, and that's usually just, okay, where do I kill for this level range? Okay, I leveled out of that one. Okay, where do I kill now for this level range? And then, yeah, that's often the loop that we had in those games. Okay, here we are. I suppose I do enjoy the theme parkiness of Guild Wars 2 decently enough though, but it doesn't feel as on the same kind of tracks as like those old school, like here's your quest progression, go ahead, do that, you want to get max level, that's what you do, but I hate this, too bad, you gotta do it, you have no choice. Alright. You believe everything food-wise you gotta try once. I've heard people that they say that food-wise you gotta try it twice because you didn't like the first time. Maybe it was prepared badly. So you can even move that out to like another step. A lot of my food limitations come down. It doesn't have wheat in it. It does, and I can't eat it. Which is not too bad, really. But just with meat stuff, I'm good. I can have all that. A lot of the other like good pastry type stuff is like always so tragic. It's like I would love that, but I can't. So we go into like the French owned place we know not too far from here, and they got all sorts of amazing stuff. Fortunately, they do like the macaroons, so we're okay. We just get those every time. They're happy with that. And then all the other things are like, nope, not for me. No eclairs, no any of this, none, zero, zilch. And then for the whatever reason, of course, I live in the south of the states. A lot of the time, I say no to stuff like that. People look at me like I've grown two heads, and it's like, you don't like this? You on some sort of diet? And like, I just have an allergy. It's okay, but they still look at you like they're gonna use you as a horror. Like, no, it's like I want all of that. I can assure you. It's not that I don't like it. Not my taste, anyway. There we go. More power. Alright, there. The underlings are crocodiles. I don't know about that. You swear like a Taurus and you're... Yeah, well, you can definitely explore safely, just not near waterways. Like big waterways, bad idea. I'm trying to kill this for time, I don't really need it. We're gonna go get this instead. Over to the right side. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, there are other reasons to want certain things, you know. It's I think really, even on the West Coast they do it too. I feel like anytime I go to the West Coast, it's like such a relief. It's the one thing. It's so much easier. So much easier for me to just like order food from a place and like ask for whatever I gotta ask for, and they're like, oh, we get you, we get you. But it's like, it's weird how much night and day it is between the South and West Coast anywhere I ever go. It's so strange. Like, I'm definitely an East Coast gal, but that's always the big difference. I'm traveling the States. West Coast gets me on and just not wanting to do the breath thing. Okay, 4 out of 4. On this side. They don't know. Oh dear. Having more attacks is not. Yeah, see, exactly. Exactly. Like certain states, you know, or southern, like that vibe. There really is a discrepancy between stuff like that. The amount of assumptions around here seems to be higher. For whatever reason. East Coast is better in all the important ways, yeah. Like I could suffer the weird looks when I just want to order a certain food. Like most of the time I don't go out to eat anyway, so it's not a big deal. But some of the other stuff, like I'm going back to the San Francisco thing and like dealing with that every day. No way, I'm good. I occasionally have a fast food joint that I don't even want to eat at anyway. Look at me like I'm crazy. It's alright. I can accept this. Oh look, another grandfather. We love those. My RNG is weird. It's really, really strange. Like, when something decides it's gonna drop like all the things. It's like, when is my Shaco and my grandfather era of the mythics going to arrive? Like, I feel like now I'm kind of out of the Doombringer. I'm in an Andariel mythic phase. So we got a growing amount of those, but you know, we could convert this energy to a little bit of something different. Like same energy but somewhere else. That'd be perfect. Like all of a sudden I just like I hit my sanctifications and we just get nothing but grandfathers. It's like, oh, so I was the RNG DPS we were missing. Imagine. It's filled with the least degenerates. Yeah, a little bit, maybe. It's possible. Okay, here we are. Love learning new recipes. Good for you. Y'all, you're just getting the stats. Well, see, I solved that problem by not playing a class that has the aha at all. Easy. Easy. That's the real solution. Okay, what do we have? Okay, then. What are we doing right here? To be fair, there's the northeast and then there's the southeast, and they are quite different. So when he's saying like East Coast best, he needs the northeast. It's right in his name. There, you know, I see But I'm from the southeast, which I like fairly decently. The few things that I like complain. I don't mind the weather. I lived in here all my life with the weather, so that's alright. Especially we were talking about yesterday, we were comparing through earthquakes and wildfires. I will take the hurricanes. I will take the hurricanes. There we are. Although big earthquakes probably don't happen all that often. I would be the unlucky sort. You've seen my luck with my mythic ranks, Sancts anyway. I would be the unlucky sort who would decide like, I'm standing around the cliff today, doing whatever I do. But I don't even touch grass. But yeah, I would find a way, and then the big quake would hit, and then it would not go well. It would not go well. So we don't do this. We don't do any of this. Okay, up we go. Never been in an earthquake before, happy to say. I don't know experience, but it sounds bad enough. Sounds bad enough not to want that experience. I'll be okay. Amulets, and here. Oh wait, Kate, I'm Paladin, their grandfather here. I love throwing the grandfather at the class that most naturally would align with it, I suppose. I could see that. And there we go again. He did capitalize it. These degenerates. And see now, when some of us do that sort of thing, when we capitalize certain things and put emphasis somewhere, we mean it. We meant what we said. Very deliberate. So he's probably right to ask. Probably right to ask. Then here. That is. That one's rolling. You get used to them, I mean, I guess. Like, I'm used to having gators just hanging out across the way, and mosquitoes, and Florida men around. You know, this thing's normal. You get used to it. You'll give you a Shilamapia. Nice, Grad. You got your transmog. How are we doing over here? I'm gonna go to the far one. Sure. Put a little extra time on that thing out there. Maybe my lights will go that far. Will they? It actually went that far. I just screamed or two away and made it. Kind of interesting, actually. Neat. Okay, here we are. You remember that from the one you lived in Florida? Yeah, so it doesn't take long. You know, you just kind of realize, like, oh, it's like this. Yep, it's like that. All of it. All of it is true. Okay. Our next up, nothing. Nope. 4 out of 4. Maybe 3. You're in New Tampa Bay. Oh, well, I know that well. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And here we are. North you go, along to the Wretched. Alright, so another selling. The one that I now even scrapping because I got too much. There's sparks everywhere. Here. Don't want that one, or that one. 58, that's sanctable. Oh no. The pile is growing. To be fair, though, I probably could put some of this in storage. At least a little bit of it. Let's see what's going on here. Conviction, best offense, no other passive. How's this one? There, cracking the armor. And we'll see this set of odds and ends. We'll do these 2 in storage if I can do it. The rest can stay for now. Alright, good. I do not have this exact build currently posted anywhere. This is Heaven's Fury. This is the triplicate branch. A lot of people will use the one that rotates around, but I would imagine it's not that much different than any of the ones you're going to find online. It's like chasing the ultimate damage, that kind of deal. And it does run on judgments. Okay, into the Undercity. Okay then. Here we are. Hit that. This one's all good. And now we're rolling to northeast. Got some people looking to get in on roster. I got 2 spots left. Let's see, these 2. Try to happen the last hour. Forgot about them. Okay, we'll go ahead and through Glacius, and I think the last one that came through. Glacius and him, yeah. There we go. Gets it first, gets it. First 2. These were out here right side. I tried to make happen, but ended up with Beyblade. Well, you know, it's fine. As long as something came out of it, I'm sure it's all good. There we go. Somebody new. There we are again. 4 out of 4. Now here, we'll see the portal out. Maybe I'll just let Max portal work out for me. Other Caymans. Well, there probably are, just purely on like at some point someone decided I'm gonna have that as a pet, and they got out and one did, and next thing you know. But typically, I don't think it's normal, not natural for us to have Cayman. No, assuming they're what I think they are. Okay, up we go. Under city jail for life. That's what's up. And another claw. I'm surprised how few. Oh, look! Wonderful. How many grandfathers are we looking at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7? We got 7? I think it's 7. Seems right. This seems right. Okay, here. There. A different one of these every day. Just because I'm a paladin, like you were saying. It's because I'm a paladin. You're afraid of all 3. I would say the classic, oh, they're more afraid of you than you are of them. I think that's bullshit. They're probably not that afraid. Not if you wander around where they hang out. Good news is these cosmetics actually do match what I got going here. The bad news is this is a jammed loading screen. So, well, you know how it goes. Restart it is. One day it'll fix itself. Today is not that day. Fine, it's fine. Yes, discard those. Let me back in. I'm gonna do inventory. We're gonna sanctify this stuff. It's time. My inventory has been crying long enough. Rattlesnake. Oh, we have rattlesnakes. We have plenty of rattlesnakes. Literally just saw a rattlesnake at one of my family members' house when we went to do Christmas the other day. Like a few weeks ago. One of my uncles went out and he's like, oh, there's a rattlesnake out there. And he like tells everybody, and they're like, yeah, don't step on it. Don't bother it. That's all we can do is leave alone. It's fine. Like, just don't sit around out there next to it, okay? Cool? Cool? And then some of them are like, that's like, what else you want us to do? What do you want to tell us? Yeah, Florida has snakes. One of it. It's like there are gators out there where you fish too. You didn't know? Yeah, that's just normal. This is normal. We don't have a lot of things, but a lot of the good stuff that probably you guys have, that's it. That's what we don't have. We don't have snow. That's not bad, I guess. Post. Okay, now let's go ahead. Well, I guess in the northern parts sometimes it happens. Okay, so let's go do this in the actual forge. So I can risk doing it in the wrong order, but it's unique, so it's not too bad. Snakelings are the best, you think? Interesting. I don't think I would mind eating steak, not gonna lie, but never tried. Don't do that yet. Let's do sockets over here. Go ahead and hit these, everything until it's all grayed out. Including all of these gosh darn grandfathers. So we can hit the grandfather and the grandfather and question ourselves really deeply. Another here. Whoops. Accept. Accept. Another one of you. It really does like its two-handers in there in the Undercity. Another. Alright, so all those got done. Now we get to masterwork. The whole lot of these. This one is a maximum life next attack. GA. Missed the two I like more. Right, then. Don't want that. All stats is fine. We'll do this one. Always like the cooldown reduction on the Harlequins. 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. 7 Grandpapa. Cooldown reduction. This one's a lucky hate chance GA. And wear it with my Andariel set. That's growing. I don't think it actually works with the could probably take that off core skills. Guess it depends on what building goes to. Damage on that is fine. Next one of these. I probably should not go too deep into which ones roll here. Whatever it gets, because I don't want to burn the Neath Iron on things I'm not even going to play. Of course, it's going to be just my luck the one that hits the weird Masterworks, and I get the good mythic on it. Alright, next one up. Seaweed, maximum life seems to be a common occurrence all of a sudden now that I said what I said. Maximum resource. Again. Maximum life. Nope. Okay, Doom Bringer. Maximum life for you. Weird one, but it's okay. Selling. I'll do this one since it's in inventory. All stats. Nice roll. This one we want the passives, and we didn't hit the passives on the GAs. Either of them. Break the line. Let's take that one. Yeah, it's alright. This is Divine Lance. Yeah, we don't have earthquakes. I mean, it's not unheard of that some wild chance could happen, but it's not normal. Divine Lance. Okay, here. Life on hit on that one. Skip. Zealot skills better. Next one up. Let's hit this one. There's a full inventory of things to pop. Is I good on barbarians in town, for example? Yeah, it could happen. It could happen. Sometimes barbarians come through and you just, everywhere they go, they take a few steps and the earthquake happens. Just how it is. Deal you double damage, I don't need it. It's life on hit, you're no fun. Okay, just really want to get that one. Zealot skills. Okay, next one. Here you are. Same deal on this one. Deal double. Pass. Zealot skills. Okay. Next one here for me. There we go. Anointing. No. Cooldown is what I want on these. Maximum life. Cooldown. There you go. Next up. This one is not the shiniest on those basic skills. Well, here we are. They say it's attack speed. Go again. True, not all barbs are spared for earthquakes, but you never know. See what's going on here. Except these days barbarians are spec'd for what are they doing? They got an iron maelstrom. Oh, look out for swinging chains. The hit chance is the GA on that attack. That's tragic. There's anything I can do to really save this one. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it because it's a 300%. How's this one doing? Lucky hit chance. Rough times. Another here. We want core skills on you. That one's good. This one, shiny armor. The best roll on the aspect, but we'll see. Maximum life. Shiny armor. Okay, all those are socketed, all that sort of good stuff. Let's see what happens here with this. Item quality increase 10. We'll keep up with the quad, of course. Gonna evade like that. Your reinforcement cooldowns are reduced by 32% after casting your ultimate skill. How we always wanted. Upgraded greater. That's a double. Lucky and core. Don't need those. New affix added. Life on hits. New affix added. Holy damage. New affix added. All stats. Affix upgraded to greater affix. Don't need those, of course. That out of here. New affix added. That's a strength roll. New affix added. Gem strength in this item. Affix upgraded to greater, so toss that. And new affix added. Attack speed on the Doombringer. You're not done. Another one. Item quality increased. Wouldn't need it. New affix added. Maximum life. I won't keep up with the other ones with the better passives. Item quality on the rebuke. That's a 12. Item quality increase. That's a 48 on this with a 177%. Don't think it keeps up with the quad that we already have, so the bar on this pretty high. That one got another GA, so that one's still inferior to the other. Whoops, this one's okay here. New affix added. Okay, we don't care for that. Affix upgraded greater. Don't need those. Affix upgraded to greater. And that one gives it a 2GA, the 180. I'm gonna hold on to that one since I know I've got the 180s though. I think it's probably an inferior product to one of those. I'm still gonna hold it. This one's gonna be less than the other one I have on the other ones. New affix added as fire damage on our this new legendary power. 30% increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. Deal 41% increased damage to them. Didn't really come into play anywhere important at this point. Item quality increased. That's a 17 on this one. Lower core, 58 out of 60. Enthused. And then this one, new affix added strength. So only one of those things I'm keeping only just coast of precaution. It might be a nicer one than some of the other ones that are already 180, but nothing huge gain from all of that. So we'll toss that in. These get the scrap. But at least my inventory now is free until I go do ovals here. What is he doing? It's a good question. Okay. You with the amulets. And how do we do here? Knife on kill, shadow resistance, cold resistance, physical resistance, iron sharpens iron. Nothing there. Cooldown reductions. Got heavyweight conviction. Strength would be the other one. He keeps it rolls on a 1. Need those right now at this point. It's doing secret things. Alright, so we did all that. We're back to shenanigans here. What's Speranza? Okay, you with the thing. Ah, I see. Our creators things. So, still doing Undercity Mac, or am I going? Anything else I can do right here on state inventory? Yeah, I guess I can do that. Perhaps some of these too. Let me block Gem Reserve, Equipment Cell, Omnicide Mine. Alright. Problem. Let's do this. Gonna be under 50 of these on this Paladin. I think the other one has about 50 on him too at this point. They're actually whittling these down. Every time I see that little wolf in the loading screen, it just looks so tragic. Like, wow, that's pain. It's okay. You become a gummy wolf, and it is all remedied. Do that. Go ahead and hit all these with the extra time. We can work with that too. More on east side. Let's hit this one there. No cheating. Do the run like antivirus things that might affect it. Our creators things. Alright. See how we're doing on the southeast. Right there. Good with that. We are. That's down below. Yeah, well. Almost every time someone brings up a game with like anti-cheat, there's always somebody who be like, it doesn't do that much anyway. They're like gonna start like the lecture. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Not like this again. Not like this. Here. Guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. I can't even tell you how many times I've seen it. There's always at least one person that'll tell you all about it. Alright. Let's go ahead and move on to the portal. Easy RPG. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that happened to him. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, I can never get that quote right for the meme, but I know exactly the one. Good times. Good times. Right here. Up we are moving. Alright, world boss is up in the Guy Call area. North of Parserat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's not gonna tell the world boss anyway. It's in 60 minutes. All the time you have that bug, you can't see where it is. Relogging might solve it for you. Amulets. Yep. Cool. I didn't read anti-cheat. Stupid. I mean, it is a better way to do it instead of the long-winded version where they start telling you about the coding of it and how easy it is to bypass, and we're all just like, it's like I don't know, buddy. Like, okay, there's almost always somebody. Almost. And then as soon as I say that, like I'm like running through like my catalog of people who like in this very chat who tend to do it. It's like, yep. We've had a few. We've had a few. And our right side. Fine for that. It's cool. And the next one. Undercity portal. Glad you fixed it. Glad you fixed it. I definitely didn't mean you. I mean the security types that resent it to the point of being like me and whenever we talk about air fryers and how much we love air fryers. We're gonna tell everybody how much we hate the anti-cheats and how they don't do anything. Up we go. Right we go. And then there's another beacon. Trying to go right now, are you? See how it is. Spirit Beacon, grand one. Let's go. Alright. It sounds like an issue that I too have had with this exact same thing in games from who knows how long ago, and I'm like, wait, so this is still happening? This still happens. Like, yep, same old, same old. Fair enough. Fair enough. Some things never cease. Okay. What did you do? How did you get him mad at you? Anguish is done. Next one here. Oh, no, there's the English here. The maiden of English and the actual English. Hey, Maven, huh? Okay. Indeed. Alright, amulets and the watts. Grab the gloves. The laws of Andariel, and we are good to go again. So now, We're over here with the next one up. The worst Miss Whisper Miss chat box I have ever seen was between a Wookiee in Star Wars Galaxies and a, what do I call it, a Twi'lek, something like that. And you can imagine how it went. You can imagine how it went. I'll let you imagine yourself. Like those two races, it was a bad mistill. To the whole guild, the whole clan, everybody. Oh, I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can. I'm sure NYC's can because we know what kind of stuff he reads. So like that, it was like that. I remember it was an entertainment clan. I'm not gonna say what the entertainer clan was named because it's one of those. I also don't want to say that either. Yeah, it was exactly like that. To the portal we go. Gold is gonna be your bottleneck? Do you not do whisper caches? Have you not killed some goblins? Are you not into playing the game? Or are you buying stuff off of the player market? You're buying stuff like that, then, you know, maybe. But if you're buying that, then sell. Okay, then. Good for them. Yeah, good for them. Good for them. Yeah, it was an entertainer clan, so it's like all the dancers, musicians, and the cosmetic people who, like, literally it was a class in Star Wars Galaxies to change people's aesthetics, like their transmog things. There was a class who specialized in it, and they would, like, charge tips to do it for people. It was actually pretty epic. Group of those sorts. So you could imagine what people got up to as those kind of classes that didn't really do combat. You would just hang out in cantinas and buff people, so when they had, like, experience negatives and limited amounts of max health or max resource, like their energy for using skills and things, they would have to go to entertainers to have it cleared. So we would just stay around and help that part of the economy. It was pretty legit. So, yeah, there was often times when people had way too much time on their hands. Way too much time on their hands. Okay, here we are. And then I was always the, I'm gonna write like really over the top text descriptions of like any of the things we were doing and like a fancy macro. Is the only time I ever really macroed my entire life. And that was alright, but then what they were up to was totally not what I was doing, so I'd always be like shocked. It's like that's what this guild is, and I'm like, I should have known about what it was called, but that's what everyone else was up to. Oh dear. Then I realized while we were just doing the silly weird RP things there were people who were crafting in that game, and they would be able to tip such ridiculous amount of credits to any of us they happen to like that it would blow our minds. But we didn't even like do combat. Some of us didn't even care. I think I never even had like combat alts in Star Wars Galaxies. They didn't either. They didn't care. I would have so much currency from some of these crafters just tipping us every single ridiculous amount. You can imagine that I could easily have made one of the top combat characters in the on the damn server just from that alone, but I never did. Like back then, it didn't ever occur to me how much buying power I had until like way later. It's like you realize that's like the top crafter in the game. He's just like made of credits, and you could have also asked him to deck out any combat character you would have wanted, and you would have been one of the strongest in the server. You just asked, and I never thought to ask. They didn't even know. It's like, oh yeah, that's his ult. Like, oh thanks, you could have told me then, right? You could have told me then. It's like, it was crazy that the player economy was so good in Star Wars Galaxies. They don't make up like they used to. All right, here. And then they made Star Wars The Old Republic later, and that game was really good too. I know my dad and my brother got pretty into that one, but I was so into Star Wars Galaxies when I like a height that it didn't hit the same, so I never got into that one. Because I wanted Galaxies the way that Galaxy was, where you're like making like player cities and like full on. It's like very sandbox kind of game. I think they do have private servers that run these days, but it'd never be the same as having like those huge populations and everything was constantly thriving. Okay, here. Hit this. Good for that. That was really the only game I ever played where I got to enjoy a game where I logged in every day, spent ridiculous hours, and I never cared about the combat. I never got into the PvP when there was PvP, which is crazy to say because almost every game that's what I was signing up for. I just chilled and buffed people in the cantina. And that was it. And saw my credits go up in ridiculous numbers, but never actually put the credits to work. Okay, here we are. To right. You have like the pretty play dress up and you have all sorts of dye colors. It was a game in an era where you could not transmog a lot. You didn't have a lot of this kind of like cosmetic stuff, so it was very novel at the time. Like, literally, you could have like ombre kind of color combinations and you would order it from a tailor who would literally sit there and like make it for you. They could roll like special stats on it and everything for whatever your activity was. Really deep game. Sad, those games never really stick around. Here. I did not get super into RuneScape, and I only played like way later in its cycle. And I could see how people could get like super into RuneScape. It's just I somehow always had dodged it and was into other games at the time, but I didn't get sucked in. Like almost everybody I played New World with were old school RuneScape players, and they would talk about it all the time. Like how the grind was and how grindy it was of a game where obviously I would love something like that. Like, let's go chase some ridiculous number for a leaderboard and like weird ridiculous numbers you have to put in hours, and people would see you on like the leaderboard, right? And like you did all that. I was like, yeah, I definitely have been the person to do all that, but just somehow I totally overlooked that one. I tell you, and now people still play that. It was like their main game. Wild. Yeah, I was never a RuneScape player. I only played really like once, understood how cool it would have been to be playing it back then, but it's hard to get into if you're not already like locked into that nostalgia. Fawn, who's right here, of course, was really into it once upon a time. And he was showing me like some of the stuff he had on his old accounts and whatnot, and that's how I knew that man was a troll, or is a troll. Because he had alts that had all sorts of names, all sorts of weirdness going on, and I was like, I know what people that have this many alts get up to, because I too was the kind of person who would do something like this and have multiple accounts and do all sorts of trolly things, so your main one was clean of any, you know, suspicion, whatever weird espionage and nonsense you could get up to in the old games as you could. I always thought it was so funny. It's like, oh, you were like that. So was I. So was I. Okay, let's do this. Cool. The explosions. Here, to empower you. Let's see this again. And next up, we are roaming through. This is floor 2. We'll get that. Fine. There's some old MMORPGs. I played EverQuest 1. Now, as far as like punishing games where you have no idea what's up or down, that game was crazy. It was crazy. You had to buy the maps for every region to even see what was where. And it was not cheap. If you were just starting out, I remember like so lost as a kid, and you would die and you would lose experience, you would lose your gear, and you have to go find your body to reclaim it. And sometimes if you're just like, okay, it's not even worth it, it's not even worth it, I'm just doomed. I'm just doomed here. And you have to actually be in parties to even have a hope in hell of leveling up and fighting all the things that would swarm you. It's not like it is now. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm sure a lot of you actually probably do remember those days. And those mobs would not leash. So you would have people training them to the transition where you thought it was safe, and they would have to be screaming train to you as they were coming through, trying not to wipe the entire zone because they done fucked up. Right, 4 out of 4. Let's go take the portal out here. Some tomfoolery, yeah. A lot of the trolling people would do in these games back in the day, we would get so banned now. It's such a cleaner place. Even with all the weird names we see running around D4, it's nothing like it used to be. Alright. Okay, rings. Oh, starting to collect the Doombringers again. Love that. How many sparks am I sitting on this point? 257. The season of the spark, because I'm lazy and haven't decided that I'm gonna mass roll on things yet. Pure crippling activities. And we'll do this one here. So you spent all your gold on these runs? Well, I do see my gold going down, but I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Okay, here we are. World boss in 2 minutes. Uh-oh. See here. Let's do this and we'll see if we can catch one real quick after. Let's see you. Hit that one. That should do it, I think. Oh no. Of course, this is the one that's gonna hit me with the chains. There we are. And I play a lot. I mean, probably like approaching like 400 hours or something this season. We do tons and tons of mythic pranksters when they appear. We do, of course, this like crazy because I don't actually need the mythics. I need like really good amulets and that sort of deal. So we do it on repeats. And then if you do a lot of Asmodan, you do a lot of the world bosses, they drop a lot of these undercities when you have leveled up your Asmodan gifts. So you get more than you can probably run with like a reasonable amount of time. Looks like I will be able to burn all of mine if I don't keep showing up at the world boss, but I intend on showing up and this will let me through. So we'll get more. There we are. So they're very giving on mythics this season. Very, very giving. They are putting most of the power into the sanctifying, so they want you to go and hit that forge for RNG purposes and keep playing. So they're feeding those sparks like never before. Well, we got him. That's 150. Into our portal. A little bit more here. That will do it. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, well, yep, yeah, maybe? Okay, we got it. Let's do this, and then we'll go ahead and roll into the world boss. And this one we are rolling with these. I only have up to 119 open right now. I have not bothered with hit pushing. I'm like worried about that a little bit later. See how the power and such goes, but I pretty much always like the beginning of the season tend to like play like support on whoever wants to try the DPS thing. So I have the support palette kind of just vibing. Doesn't matter whenever we open it. But like actually solo push, I had the build. I just haven't been sancting really hard on that, and I already know I don't have those. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be pretty sight if we really care about ranking. So we'll do it for fun. It's one of always the tower goes, but yeah, I don't have a big push build and clear right now this season. I've not really cared about that since unlocking 150 and finishing it in like just a few minutes flat. Every attempt with Spiritborn like ages ago, or just, you know, not generally something I care about much. Let's see, you are active right here. Let's see if I can catch one of these up there. Got the glow on and everywhere. Da, da, da. It does pop instances quite a while after the start. So we'll see. We'll see. Even actually when that goes down, if it has instances, it'll still give it to me. So we'll find out how it's rolling. Do I really need 20,000 sigils anyway? To be honest. I think we got one. Fresh one. Easy. Able choosing. Somebody in here doesn't even finish. Hasn't even finished elite seasonal rank. I notice more when they're not gold than when they are. That's why the title situation definitely needs to maybe rework that a little bit. Need more rare ones. I guess the ranks on the tower will be something. Better than nothing. So I don't know. I'm not impressed. And then is it going to be those little wings like that every season, or is it going to be a seasonal thing where every season's going to have a different set of brackets? So they make a lot of sense with this season. I don't know. They'll always make a lot of sense. Also, maybe it could be cooler if it was like class-based or something. So I can just tell what they are even underneath this boss. So the brackets are. Could be neat. Maybe choose different brackets depending on which one you like. As we're doing. See how that's doing. Somebody answer our friend looking for the boost. Like, are you? I don't think they're trying to get a boost for an extra character. That's what they're trying to do like the first time. Are they not a paladin? Are they not a paladin? Spearborn were your last character to level in season 11. Fair enough. Yeah, all mine are leveled, but then I don't have builds on them. They're really glorified mules at this point. Just gotta get something on the barbarian so we can do the 0 DPS one to say that I did it, and then we were the same. Now I gotta deal with all this. Oh, another Doom Vigor from somewhere. Didn't realize I had 2 of them on me. Alright, so what is this mess? The part of it's like just toss all the compasses, but they just come right back anyway. Imagine checking out these at 4 at a time. Maybe I'll just burn my... Well, in an armory. I was thinking like maybe using those. Probably toss some treasure types? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna open this up. You've been tossing your compasses? Yeah, I was thinking about doing it right here because these sigils are really off the chain now. Here, for now, I'll toss them. I'll always care more later when I care. Like, I might get more right here just trying to pick these up. Advanced Dredge. Forgotten Wisdom, Gym Reserves, Chill Reserves, Roderick Strong Rooms. That won't do. Okay. How's this? Over here. Now the sight mine. Yep, there's another compass. Alright. Channeling, Obols, Gym Reserve, Gold Reserve. The funny thing is how miserable it is. It looks like so many other people are also in the same kind of situation. It's just like so universal. It's like so bad that they could probably strive to fix it before the end of the season. Oh, alright, so we got this. We got that. We got cats, obols to deal with again. Lovely. And deal with it. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing but the mythic prankster. Okay. So, how are we doing here? Maybe I'll just scrap the Doomburners for now. Give my Neath Iron a little bit of a break on some of the sillier rolls. Nothing. This is 40 out of 60. I don't like that. Don't like that. 290 out of 400. Tragic. Right here. This one. Oh, you mean like those? Yeah. Or, you know, I actually ran the boss ones a bit yesterday. Iron. Yeah, there's righteousness. I'm not holding on to every single one of the doubles I get anymore on those amulets. I'm gonna have so many. Even gone through and thank to those. Alright. Alright. Ovals again. Go ahead and do these with those. Now, what's this doing here? Knock back. Attack speed, face on kill. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. All of these have to go. Right. Okay. I didn't toss that out. Alright. Let's go do the Honor City again. Later, Code. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Don't you give me the bad load. Don't you dare. Okay, then. E.T. Turtle is logged in. Okay, so we'll go ahead and decline that since we are capped for now. Let that roll. And we're good to go again. And end up with more of these. Maybe not. Okay, what are we doing now? Southwest, how we looking? There on the left. Take this. I'm alright doing favor odds and ends. Fine. I'll do those. Here's another. It works. What ran off? I don't know where the heck it went. Okay, I guess that's sorted. Let's go hit the one over there in the corner. One of those that we don't really need it. It's fine if we do. Clear it. There we are. And then afflicted. Spirits empower us. Let's go ahead and take that. Portal to next. There we go. Okay. So how we doing out here? Let's do the left side. Lightning everywhere. This works out. And east. Whoops. And another. There you are. Gotta get the 4 out of 4 off of that thing. Yeah, that works. Don't even need all that. We got a whole floor left to do right here. See that angle would be crazy. 4 out of 4 news. Portal time. It's so janky for eBay, not nearly as many things for me to spam recently. Do what I want to do. Pull it off of having the actual arbiter on the bar on the other build. And boss time. How are we looking here? Log to the wretched. No Andario this time, I see. Now, let's do amulet. Amulet. Go next. Sure. Another. Are we actually gonna burn all of these? It could happen. I know there was like favor stuff we were talking about we could do in between, but the Undercity right here instead. I'm sure it's fine. Up a beacon. How do you do? The lightning looks good. Got east side next. Right here for me. Got these guys. That'll work. Next one there. Another one. Good deal. Maybe. And here we are. Northwest. $50. And what are we doing? I'll check out the left side. I got the sneaking. Nobles, please don't be capped. Okay, for once or nothing. For once. How far is that? How much will I hit this at this rate? I'll also send the lights out. Because they're like staring at it. For once I have range. You can't get me this time. Pains can't hold me back. I need this. Set of all those. Think we're good. The last one will go down. Maybe. It's fine. There's plenty more where that came from. I didn't actually trigger yet. What the? We're good at this game. You're good at this game. There we are. Now, portal's over here to the right. It's like top 10 gauntlet enjoyers back in the day. Weekly. Still up there. I'll do it anyway. Sometimes I see, the thing is, I wasn't a sorcerer. I'm not that kind of sorcerer. But sorcerer was the one you had to do to the group. And so I would run the sorcerer and the gauntlet for the duos, but I never really cared about the solo. But yeah, the duo is fun. It's still there. I'm pretty sure it's still there in Gaiacol. They didn't completely just eradicate it from existence. This is your very first season. No. Morning, Ori. Office open. Okay, now. Earlier, somebody was coming through and saying hi to Ori before Ori was even here. And I was like, whose channel even is this? And it's just like, I made it, like, it's fine. Most people show up for Ori. I just happened to yap the whole time. I get it. I understand. Ancient statue for the treasure room. The treasure room right over there. Is it really that obvious? Would they do this? No, that's the event. You slept for that many hours? What is this mace doing? Why is it a mace? Triple mace. Disgusting. Okay, not there. Alright, there's the treasure room. Open this up. If I can find the pedestal, it'll be great. There we are. We are with that. Now we gotta go all the way around to the other side. Morning, Ori. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again since you hit the blurb. Okay, up we go. Okay. You said you would see you hit the blurb, and then I was like, he, who, what? What am I talking to? Who am I? Lightning enchanted to the southeast, nothing. And the northwest. Why does that person decide they're gonna grab those inches at 1 a.m. in the morning? Funny, it's like I don't care when they wake me up. They wouldn't because I don't sleep these hours. It's like disrupt my gaming time from slaying these demons right now because your engine is awful. Stop it. Shake my cane at them. Like, you whippersnappers, why are you so loud? The sad thing is, it is probably somebody who's similar to a lot of our ages in here who decides they need the engine to be that obnoxious. Because, you know, Florida. We are. That 5-stream streak! Wow, Ori, wow. See, you said that, but Dvorak said that his was some sort of record, which is also at 5. So you have the record together. I don't know what that record would be exactly that we would title it, but it does exist. I have the leave dungeon reflex, so I just left the dungeon out here in the Hantu nowhere. 236, I'll take that one. Crack the armor, nope. Two-handed maces. In a world where we can use two-handed maces and maces on a character that doesn't naturally have overpower. Here we are. Okay, let's go load this up again. Back to the bazaar. Bizarre indeed. Oh, you have more favor type stuff or something. You must fight it for the record. Battle of the 5 streaks. There's a core dragon. It is favor with a treasure breach. Good. I need an iron. Then does nothing but Ectors. All the other goblins can just stay home. I just need the green ones. Go figure. Face in the green ones. Do I have any of these that are favor? No. I don't know. I'm favor adverse or something. Never happens. Almost never. And then when it does, I toss them right out because it's at the boss. I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Okay, Mac is coming. Me and my shininess will be over here. Okay. There again. These, yes, right now I am not Divine Lance. I do play a lot of builds, Ori. I swear I do. I'm still Divine Lance, just not right now. I'm on the girl paladin day for now. I think I actually started last stream on Zenith. Didn't last too long. The stream before that, I started on Blessed Shield. It didn't last that long because they always seem now to go back to Divine Lance. But I'm being lazy today, so I'm not spamming my evade constantly. So this one, like the holy lights will do the chasing of enemies for me. I can be lazy like that. It's working out fine. Not quite as fast as me doing the Veil Ring evade builds, but getting shit done. Can't complain. And it's very shiny. It's Quad. Who is Lance? Why is he divine? Well, we had to answer that, but I'm not gonna give it. So this is the Goblin Dungeon, right? There they are. Like, wait, something missing. These, not the harmonies. I don't know why they made it so there's harmonies in all things. There's goblins over here. One light got somebody. The other ones didn't really quite do the thing. Is that Leaf Iron? Yes. It's like the main reason I need to kill these. I'm just ignoring it. Not great. Not a great move. Okay. Another set over here. Maybe. I can actually pick up off the site right now. That's the crazy thing. Check that amulet. Got another blood boil over there. Let me do this one. Northwest. Not here. And to the corner, there is another goblin. These lights go right through that. Do not care one bit. Did not get Leaf Iron that one. Last blood boil. There we go. Done and done. The box. If there's anything I really need out there, hopefully if I do, it'll just come my way in the box. Not that I would check it. Hooray, no drop frames so far today, but now that I mentioned it, you all know how it goes.
It is done.
So, helms, collection of amulets, let's go ammies. Nothing there. Great, knocks a lifelike on kill and attack speed. Sometimes I still see there's upload blips, but most of the time I can just laugh it off and it stays okay. It's only managing one upload now. But there was one day, 2 days ago, where we were having like the full big lag. But then when that happened, it only seemed like it was a Twitch thing, so I just can't win sometimes. You poked Barb yesterday to fix your stash, and you know you had 7 granddaddy saved? That's how many granddaddies I picked up today. This happens. Grandfathers love it. And not the mythic aspect, so it's kind of cursed. If only my paladin's affinity for the grandfather would work the right way. Everything would be perfect. Somebody popped a quad Doombringer and I realized I too could be that person sitting there and putting that in the chat. This season I have 2 instances of that. One of them was off of the Sanctified triple went to quad though. Not quite the same. The Doombringer is a natural. Yay. Fine, we'll do this one next. Oh. Kept walking and I don't know you got that last thing dead yet. I do this and it goes to the Grand Spirit Recap. Yeah, activate. There we are. Poison's good, and that one's cool too. Out to the right again. Sure. What were you poking the barb for? Any interest in being a 0 DPS crowd control barbarian by any chance, Ori? Maybe we should just you've just nominated yourself without realizing what you have done. 4 out of 4. What are we doing here? The bag's like, oh, Ori. How do you feel about the DPS barbarians? Yeah, why were you poking it? Oh, it was why you were poking it. Okay, there you go. There you go. So who are we gonna have to poke at? Like, who wants to be a druid? That's usually a little bit of a tough sell. Granted, I'm probably gonna make them all. So, you know, like, whatever configurations we have available, we can play, but, you know, probably ideal if someone's, like, really dedicated to it to actually sit there and mess with chasing ranks and whatnot. Be, like, a little extra. Open sesame. Yeah, that's why we were talking about the DPS barbarian. Like Mag posted like the synopsis for the villain Discord of more or less what you'd expect from those. The Paladin, of course, we got that here like floating around. The other two don't have a lot of people who have already prepped it, but it doesn't take as much to at least get them started. We're worried about, of course, the DPS, but we're realists, so it's like, as long as we have a team to play with it, we're kind of cool. We want to get the feedback for it and see how it goes, and if we'll end up liking it enough, we know what we must do in the future, too. Okay, there. About the explosions. Not too much sweat pressure. It's not too bad to put together the DPS type stuff, at least to get in the door anyway. Portal time. I would like right side. Yeah, we'll go right side. The Sporekeeper, for a second I thought it said like shopkeeper, and I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Are we like finally joined the forces of evil where we probably belonged in the very beginning? And we've made it to that point where we're attacking the shopkeeper? Like, nope, Sporekeeper. Okay, this is more reasonable. And another. You're mentally built for diary, I get that. That actually probably doesn't take as much as you think. Well, then I think if that's your response, then the druid actually probably the one that's less sweaty. The barbarian responsibility to do the pulls is quite a bit more involved, I'd imagine. Kind of vibing as a druid. Four out of 4. We're over to the portal now. Yeah, this season is a beta of it too. It's also a season where we know RNG is really the determining factor on the DPS to decide if you have it or if you don't. And we know we are not flooded with mythic sanctifications on any of us for the judgment build. So it's mainly just like we're playing it for the sake of playing it so we can see how it goes. And something big enough we notice, so you can give the feedback for it as we do. And that's cool. Right, amulets. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Latency, yeah, the support DPS is not gonna matter that much, I think, if you are the druid. But I think it would matter on the barbarian, yeah. Go with that. I think the druid just kind of runs what it runs constantly and kind of chills with everybody. That's very playable, even with a pretty high latency, I would think. Okay, here. Bar probably has to be a bit more involved. Here. We are. You probably tweak any of the support builds and do a little bit of the pulls and some configuration. It won't be like maybe the most ideal in every output, but druids like naturally they're gonna be the tankier, they make up for any like kind of like issues. They have to sacrifice as much to do what they do to make it happen. Like double check and look at it, but like generally what's available to druid for support, I'm pretty sure that's how it would run. Yeah, exactly. You share the cyclone armor, it's primary responsibility. Yeah, a little CC, not as big as what the barb has to do. thing. And I could go left. Let's go ahead and do this one first on the right. Okay, explosives. That's got that one handled, so we're going up to the grand now. Another. Right, here we are. That's okay. East for that. Yeah, that's like a little armor aspect to share, really. And our portal away. Okay, up we go. Another and another. She's still flailing. You can flail too, I guess, while we're waiting. Our options now. We got 2 of these health, 2-handed axe, adjudicators, amulets. Nothing else in that set. My mythic output getting way more shallow. Alright, Ori. Do this up. And then we'll go inventory. I have too many opals. Okay. Remember when we had opals and opals at the same time? Season 6. They added that little mechanic with the walking, like, turtle things. It's very, like, tacked on just to see if they had one. It's like, oh, okay, this mechanic, I guess. Mechanic that exists. We actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Powered up the value of, I think, drops in different instances or something. Okay, so I'm gonna do another one of those. Obol runs. And here. What we're doing. Opus, Obol, Opal. I think there was something else with similarly named that season too. Best offense, no. Let's go get out of here. I think there was an XP boost on the Opal or something. I can't remember. Like, we were pretty regular about chasing whatever was going on in there at the time. It had to have something to do with our leveling. Somehow. It's been so long. So then it comes down to if they're going to do, I think this will work, going to do another mechanic on the maiden voyage of LOH. What a small mechanic will it be? And we got to the filler season in between this one and the next, I think. Still haven't confirmed that that will exist, but it makes sense. Will they introduce something like they did with the hordes? Another game mechanic, I don't know. And then I wonder, does Sanctification make it in whatever equivalent it becomes? DLC? Is it attached to the cube? How will it go? Because I would be surprised if we don't have whatever this tail end system now we have it is for the DLC. And hopefully, without the mythics, hopefully, like, I don't like that being the clear end all. Thank you for the lucky support, Ashen. Okay, he's got one over there. That's gonna hit these. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hey, district. And the boss. Weird turn. I'll go this way. No. You are Andy. I resent that she holds my lights hostage. It would have to be that way. Is this one saying it or this one? Both in stereo. No. It's okay. It only gives me grandfathers anyway. Asking what the gold cap is. People sitting at the gold cap this season. I guess if you trade, it's very possible. Couldn't be done. That's my guild doing, only 28 million here. It is going down. A pretty steady rate, popping all of these. Yeah, the sanctified Celic has not appeared to me on anything yet. I'm not even looking for it. Like, none of the good ones at all. Not even the Celic that the barbarians want. Okay, then. You are. In there. Here. Spirits empower me. Watch, I'm gonna get the Celic on one of my butcher's cleavers. I'm gonna have to sit there and ask myself, what do I do now? Do I barbarian with this? Is it that desperate? Could it be? Down, but it would be funny. Okay. On to the left side. Okay, that's fine. Now what do we have here? Another one of those going on. And that is gotta clear out eventually. Maybe. Need some time. Will it do it? It doesn't. Let me just go. There it is. Taking a sweet time. Yeah, 4 out of 4. Hooray. That jump is up there. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. The nose clear. Okay. Trade chat. Not recommending the mythic gamble. I'm always like that. And as soon as I finish the whole spiel about how, you know, it's your first one, you need to get it, the one you want, send it with the runes. They tell me, like, oh, I just got a quad such and such, like a good one out of just the gamble. And I'm like, okay, why did I go through all this trouble anyway? Why did I even open my mouth? Okay, here. Is now under 40 of these on this character. That's right, I'm gonna end up doing the legendary ones after all. Good thing I kept them. We even got mythics from that yesterday a little bit. Well, actually, the rare one, in fact. I'm doing the boss mat one, believe it or not. And another. Did I do? Sure I did. On me, let's see. You left. Got a beacon here. You know it. And werewolf things. We got a Lycan Riot. I think we have 2 people named Riot. For the sake of it. Amulets, more mythic rolls, gear in general. We have to sanctify the world, Ori. We can't sanctify the world unless we have actual items to sanctify. So yes, Undercity Jail is very strong for all of us. Popping this. And here, get that going. Yep, it's all of it. It's all of it. Okay. All the time. All the time. No matter what, any of these games, you will have a jail. It's just the jail may change locations from season to season, but there's always a jail. This season, the jail is Undercity. Embrace it. It's all of ours. Portal, portal, portal. Here we are. Entire party must be within a ring. Alright. Now we'll do amulets, chest armors, helms, UDK masks, amulet, Nagu I can't carry, but I do this option. I can actually, what the? I only have one legendary spot right now on this character. Pain, it's pain. Okay, there's Ori. Go ahead and do the next one. She's gonna need a well, so we can do that. She's coming. The purple today. In we go. I have like 3 very different types of paladins here. It's like, I'm a typical paladin, I'm an evil paladin, I'm an elegant paladin with a touch of witch value. Wonderful. Okay, here. Although, I suppose the Lord Eater gal here kind of has witchy energy too. Alright. Grass touching. No, definitely not what you're doing here. Absolutely not. You guys are going over that left side. Maybe I'll check this out. More science. Feeding pest. A pest indeed. Alright, so don't need this one, do I? Don't think so. There's the traversal. We're gonna take the portal over there to one of those guys. If this sword would leave me alone. Shoo. Okay, so she's going that way. Follow her. If there's anything fun drop there, we'll keep going. What we doing? Left side this way. And in this carrier, grab a 2-handed sword. Sure. Grab the artillery. And we'll do the experience well. So I know the timer on it. That is the treasure room in a weird angle. Sometimes I come into the treasure room and I forget to open the box. We're very talented. Alright, here. What's the prankster? The yard? Maybe your baby mama visited you in the jail. Yeah, the yard. Okay, they're over there with the boss. Got it. And I got a adapter here. Kill this. That'll do. I'm gonna go on back to town. Loading screen bug yet? Nope, not at the moment. We're still hanging in there. Okay, so we're back to jail. Soul brand, heavyweight, temerities, so penitent grease, 260, damage over time ring, that won't do. Put all the damage over time on so we can use my Andariel's mythic Sanct, that's all. See what we're doing. What do you find? Light's Rebuke and Griswold's open. Nice, you like these? We'll hold on to those, thank you. Alright, we'll hold on to this until we hit the next big Sanctify. And I need to hit the box. Then the obols too while I'm at it. Needed that one. Did not need that at all. Any winners here? That abandons mine works for more favor things. Okay, let's check out the amulets. Okay, color reductions. The pulling. Nothing. Get rid of these. Amulets. Yeah, we haven't done Harbinger yet. What's this doing? Heavy rate only 1. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alrighty. Where'd they end up? Everybody jumping all over the place. Okay, dungeon first. Dungeon first. Tested my works. And then Harbinger after. For favor. And then Undercity. Finally. Again. So I guess we get out of jail free fairly often out here. Direction is it? This one, this one. Okay. For you, let me grab the prisoner remains. Nope. Rings there. Gotta take another portal off the other side. Look how red that thing looks. It's way more goopy red than the Harbinger. That's a weird choice. And Beacon Miners. There was one. Gone very quickly. Sounded like something goopy like hit against the side of my house. Oh no, the Harbinger is outside. It's like, so I'm gonna pet it. Be hard. Alright, we're good? We're good. Let's... I don't know, I guess I heard something go splat. Like, alright, that's normal. Healing the hearts. I'll go get my box. Very strange things going on out there. And... that does sound like the US, does it? It sounds like Florida, I suppose. I guess I'm checking dungeon keys. I'll do it. Maybe a refinement. And then that puts me at Gem Reserve, Gold Reserve, Channeling Chimes, Compasses that I'm tossing for now. Okay, so those are fine. This junk is fine. Get rid of these properly. There you go, for now. And what else was blocked out here that they can't deal with? Here, sell it to these guys. What was it? Dungeon keys. Oh yeah. Those don't get rid of easily. Now we're gonna do the Harbinger. Give me that teleport to the halls of hatred. Harbinger's Harbinger. Alright, alright. Don't have a ton of these, but we're here for the favor anyway. 46. Plenty of Stygians across the two valleys there. Blast shield vibing. Boom. Take that gold and what goes here? Our box. Helm only for ancestrals. Too dang bad. Another one. I brought the Harbinger pet to the Harbinger. And she has no mats. Yeah. Let's see with this. Grab the shield. Alright. 45, 50, sure. Please soon, but it does do about face, so it all works out. Just what you always wanted, as a wrap. More before the inventory fills. Because pain is good for some people. 130 on that roll, I don't need. Passive Dolly Sky, nope. Builds character. Build plenty of characters, we don't need more. Alright. So, welcome to this season, Quan. Welcome to this season, why we had a problem with that. Let's grab the sword. And we'll inventory that. Such a weird situation in this game right now. You have people doing that. And you have people also on the subreddit. It's like, how do people get to 300? I don't understand. And then when they get the answer, it's like shocking for everyone involved. Like, what? Really? Like, yeah. Boom. Some life. Alright. We're gonna toss this out. And then it ruins it for those of us who don't do that. Let's go Undercitying. Here we go again. We have a gun. We have a gun. For a second, I wasn't sure what I was looking at. I had to like mouse over, like, oh, now I see. Ori's got us. Cool. Oh no, maybe she doesn't. She might have the bug. Back to me again. I'm gonna burn out all of these on this character. Yep, sometimes it does that. Like, we need Ori tributes too. We need them. How dare the game deny us this? Okay. Back to jail. We have returned. Back in the box. Yeah, that's fine. They got that handled. Now we got 3 of us. I can be even more lazy. The spirits empower me. Well, I'm standing here doing nothing. Let me see. Excuse me. I got my gummy wolf. It's definitely growing on me. Cute. 18.8k. You're gonna actually use them now, or are you just be like, you know, we'll keep waiting until Mother's Blessing? You think it's coming with the next patch? They say. I think they said. Now we're up here with this one. More things looking like they're yellow. 4 out of 4. What even is Jello? And then when people explain it, all the things that go into Jello, a lot of people are like, oh, gross. And then they eat it anyway. Something happened. I didn't see it. So if I didn't see it and we didn't see it here, it didn't happen. It's fine. 4 out of 4. Portal up this way. Yep. That is the one. You pull a fame and triple try to star into a corner? That's always a thing I do. You tried to jump to Grand Room and it didn't go quite right. Yeah. Yeah. Been there. Definitely been there. Walking around waiting for her to do the thing, always. They seem like a lion, which it kind of look like a little bit. Oh, right. Now, that's a proper helmet that the Paladin should have. Where is the lion helmet? Amulet, chest armor, and anything else I need for that? Just say no. I do need to throw out one of those obnoxious elixirs. I think I managed to toss it before I left. Just, like, tossing garbage outside of your window while you're driving. The shame. The absolute shame. My grandfather. Oh, now my grandfather luck has gone to you. Because I had 7 of those in my inventory from just doing Undercity today at one point. And now the mythics have, like, dried out. You're waiting until Blizzard throws an XP nerf out. Or you're just saying like, oh, but they're not gonna do it, you don't need mats. Don't tell us that. Don't you do. You're out there leeching. You keep that on the down low. We don't do that here. I definitely don't. Like shutting people down trying to leech in my part. It's like, oh hell no. I'm not gonna leech to 300. We're not gonna let people leech off me to 300. That's not cool. That is not cool. Doombringer on your garbage grandfather? Well, yep, that sounds about right. Remember when we would seek out the Doombringer because it overpower things? Wasn't about the aspect anyway, though. Oh, I remember. Running around with that on my blood surges. Super cozy. Justice for blood surge. They make it a shadow ability option. Will it have the purple explosion? I guess it would be black on it. Very necro though. Game needs more purple explosions. I'm just saying, somebody needs to do it. I don't know where, I don't know how, I don't know why. But there's more than Death Trap out there. I'm sure we could have more. Alright. Oddest Sanct contest? Well, I mean, as the person out here sanctifying Butcher's Cleaver, I already have some pretty good contenders. They're gonna follow. Okay. Pretty good contenders indeed. And we'll take this. Good for that. We're good for that. But I suppose if you hit like a grandfather and something totally useless, that would be more tragic. So the search continues. Fog? Ooh, some. Actually, I heard someone's cat. I was never hear the cats. It's not nearly as cute as the cat we have in here. I'm just saying. They could have got a better cat, meow. That cat meow is like needy, squeaky cat. Not nearly as cute. Okay, they got that. Let's go out to the left. I think I'd never hear the dogs. Those are the ones that are just like, do they even have on here? I don't notice. And that's the one you see most often, just like running around in the town. Still nothing. Get that finished. Well, lost some time on the nasty and Dariel front. Pardon me. Too much time in jail, I guess. Okay. See how we're doing. Okay, they got those handled, I think. Sorry, entirely push through. It's nighttime where they live. Ah, I see. Say good morning. Well, our sense of time is pretty good. It's pretty. There we go. All time is just D4 time. Whatever time it is, that's what we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. And 4 out of 4. D4 trade penitentiary. Oh, you got a D4 trader? People use that? Okay. North we go. Lots of people use that. Pretty good way to price check even if you don't use that. To what you should be looking for in trade chat or trade chatter. I just lurk the trade chat for extra things to make commentary on. Everything else, I don't care. Amulet, sword, take these. Communicator's mask, all good, all good. Now what else is 263? Nah. Get the big one, it'd be alright. But that's asking for a lot. I have a Doombringer supplication already. A ring of starless skies, yeah. Ori joins and she like sucks up all the mythic ray RNG, I guess. Getting a lot of rings with multi-useless affixes. It counts for something, I suppose. in the whole clan. So a chunk of them that are like newer to be like, gotta even rub it on in our faces. And then other people are like, why the hell are you linking that? You didn't even sanctify it. Like no matter what, you just can't win. You just can't win. Okay. Still laughing about the dude who was like shocked people talked in the green text. And I'm like, I know when I'm not even around, people are using that green text because that's just what none of this crew does. What do you mean? But then it's also when they say something like that, it's like, have you attempted to say hello? Did you try that? Like a lot of the time, if they actually would answer the question, they'd be like, no. Well, sometimes you gotta be the change you want to see in the world. Plenty of people will reply in a world where gamers are, you know, naturally, often introverted, and they're not gonna say anything until someone else does. So if somebody wanted us to talk, first things first, of course, they can say something first. Granted, now, I don't constantly go in the green chat because I'm busy talking to all you guys. I can't type and yeah, super well. If you haven't noticed, I don't actually type on this keyboard like that. So when I do any type, it's bad. It is bad. It is a mess. Okay, here we are. I'm doing a lot of typing. It's on like my Windows Surface, or nowadays on my like basically tablet phone. This is not a keyboard I actually use for that purpose. I sit super stupid slanted. I am useless on the keyboard, so if you want me to talk, it would probably best be trying to contact me first. And that's the like pink chat out there too. Like some people will like talk to me when I'm on my Steam Deck, which is even worse. And I'm like, I can't even see what I'm trying to input into that Steam Deck input when I pull up the on-text keyboard. Like, it goes right on top of it. There's like nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. So just go and get the... Get another one. Oh, double. I have to like go and get my handheld keyboard. Like the old school flip out phones. To use the Steam Deck. To say anything, and even though it's bad. Yeah, exactly. It's like a complete ass of myself. Typing would be how a lot of that would go. And then I will sometimes go through the trouble, depending on what someone says to me, to type to them on the Steam Deck, and it looks like I'm completely illiterate. And there'll be people who know me from stream, and it's like, why did you... What's wrong with you? What the hell? It's like, this is the right person? I miss calmness. It's like, no. That's me. It's just I can't be trusted with this sort of technology, apparently. Pop this. Here you are. English manifest. And then when I offer all the randos to join into whatever we're doing, they don't want to join a lot of the time anyways. So that's fine. It's like, as long as we offer, we can say we did our part. Like somebody was straight up like, oh my god, somebody talked like sarcastically. It just went downhill from there. It went downhill from there. This person is no longer with us. It's what it is. And it's funny though, because it is one of those account names that I knew when I accepted them, it probably wasn't gonna go super well. I just kind of know. It was also one of those, like, for filler, I went down the whole list and accepted everybody after the other ones that I really liked were coming through. So that's how we did it with that one. Yeah. It's like certain account names you can just judge by that alone. It's not gonna go great. It's not gonna go great. It's like we give everybody a shot, more or less, but sometimes you just know. Okay, they got that going over there. I'm just gonna slide on over since I went through all this trouble to come through here on my Heaven's Fury. Do it the long way. There we go. Thank you. Right. If it was back in the day with the kind of things I would put in like the guild message and like the recruitment things, I would probably put something like after some of the events we've had in here and then on the roster, whiners will be persecuted. Things like this. But we try to be nicer. We try to be nicer, but yeah, that would be something we would put back in the day. 100%. 100%. The funniest thing is in the era when we would do that, two of like the most core members of the guild would be like the biggest whiners you had ever heard. Dudes with the deepest voices that would just whine about whatever game we were playing, like nobody's business. But I mean, I would still put whiners would be persecuted or something of this nature. Looks like I got a relog. It's the irony that makes it the best. It's just like they did it with humor though. That's the trick. Like people who are like just straight up whining and like there's nothing I can do for you, dude. Those times like no. But if they make it just like hysterically funny to the point that all you can do is laugh, then it's all right. It's all right. Some of those guys back in Guild Wars 2 especially, they were showboat type jokesters. It was funny. It was funny. But all the things they would say these days, they would never be able to make it to stream. Never. Not in a million years. Like some of those guys still float around and they think like, maybe I'll play D4, maybe I'll do this and that. It's like, you just let me know you're gonna come into the VC because we can't have any of you say anything. It won't work. It won't work. And they're very aware. And then I had people I played other games with and they were like, oh no, we say too many things that would never make it on stream. And they never said anything that even came and held a candle to my own guild. And I always thought it was hysterical. It was like, how bad do you think you guys are? You're never saying anything. Like maybe sometimes they talk about their personal lives too much, but that's like you guys don't know what PvP guilds sound like, I guess, because I think that was the difference. Because they were so mild, and like everything they said could have definitely made it to stream. But it was like when I was playing WoW, I was like, it was all fine. Never a single thing did I think like, oh yeah, that's not gonna be good here. Not once. Not once. Even when I wasn't streaming or nobody was streaming. But it's old school, my clan, my guilds. Oh hell no. You can't be letting those types say anything. Oh no. It's a pretty funny experience though. Right here. I honestly to this day I'm surprised I have not done anything ridiculous ever on stream. Like even today, like there are some things I've said, it's like, you know, that was a little questionable, but usually I know like, yeah, she's bugged. And then I like no one caught that, it's fine. It's fine, kind of virus, but used to be a lot of us who were all like that all together. It just would escalate very quickly. Very quickly. But now the clan still has the Vile Nexus name. It still has the villain name. So sometimes we get people who come through and I don't know what to say to them. How nice did you think it was going to be? Like, we're reasonable generally, but every now and then somebody, you know, they're a little softer. A little softer than those of us who are, you know, a little old school in our gaming. And I'm a little surprised they find their way here. They find their way here. But they find their way on stream because they know me and they're like, you know, I'm alright kind of deal. But if they're just like coming off the street and they see the clan name and then they see that you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain is the motto, and that's what we recruit on right now. That's basically that's it. That's it. What were they expecting to find? I don't know. I don't know. Over here. Right now, my favorite of the walk-ons, because of course we do take walk-ons who are not from stream, are the ones that they say they like it quiet and they like to play solo. And the roster is, they join it on the roster knowing that it's a perpetually like capped roster, and that's why they chose it. It's like, if you like to play solo, you want it to be quiet, and you never really want to play with anyone, why do you choose the 150 member guild? Like, honest question. Honest question. Here. Mine is not like the biggest communicators to ever walk the planet. You don't expect that in this kind of game, absolutely. But when you join a 150 member guild, you know, you probably think that at some point people might play together. There might be some communication going on in green, you know, at least sometimes. There may be a Discord. Ours is optional for those crew. I just tell us straight up. The odds are, you know, anyone's gonna get kicked and cleared. It's gonna be you when you're AFK. You're not in Discord. Easy, simple. But every now and then, I don't know. People are funny. People are funny. But that's why it's fun. And Daniel's mission is Triple GA. She is just draining all of the mythic RNG, but the RNG is not going into the right places either way. Goodness. Alright. I have junk to get rid of. Keep that for the memes. Still sticking with those. I'm like dropping Sellings and Doombringers from my all Sanct everything, but I'm not dropping the cleaver yet. I gotta do Obols, Opus, whatever. Obols? I said it right the first time. Let's do amulet rolls. Right here for us. Cool. That's a nice tragic quad. I just saw not a single passive in that whole lineup on that amulet setup. Has anyone ever actually seen a quad passive full GA yet this season? I'm sure someone has, and it's gonna be somebody who would not even acknowledge and realize what they had. Because that's how the universe is funny. Obliques. So I wish Ori could use hers right about now, because even I'm like, you know, a little low on these. Gold's fine, though. Let's go. Our next one up is over here to the left side. Gonna be a quick share. And another. Cool. And this is Andario being extra. We got plenty of time though. It's okay for me to hit the wrong star output. That's cool too. These swords must be properly scary in a scaling where they actually hurt. Not what we're dealing with right now, though. Yeah, that chest armor, I don't like how it dies much. It looks so disorderly, I can't tell what's going on. I have to do some pacing. Ooh, the log friend. Look at me, see? Typing. Sometimes. No, you want to think about how much it took me to think about where that G and that L were. 4 out of 4. Wasn't even caught up with the fact that we got 4 yet. Alright. You can make a triple Emmy half and RNG is just abusing you like that? Rough. Yeah, at this point, I kind of like the non-GA ones. I'm like, you could be a triple, but I kind of like toned it back because I got full mules of those amulets that I could slam, but I really want the ancestral ones for sure. Get over there to the other side. People running around in circles like flies, I tell you. Flies. These people, Ori and back, you know, those people that are wishing the most of anybody? Yeah, those people. So rude today. Grab the ambulance. Stay, Doombreaker. Yeah. Wonderful. I'll take the pants, amulet, here's mask. We go again. I'm calling you people. Fine, it's the weekend. This is how it is. This is how it is. Now, another one. Da-da-da. Okay, dokie here. No problem. My slowpoke Heaven's Fury have got this handled. Speaking of, where do my lights go? There's low behind me. Another one. There we go. Nice clean kill, yes, yes. Sides next. Let those aggro to me, possible. Let's be right side. I've said that how it is, like, to me, my X-Men, and then everyone's like, who says that? Cyclops? He's lame. Unless you actually deal with him as a character in, like, the old comics, which I actually don't. I know in the, like, 90s TV series, he was okay. But there are people out there who swear Scott Summers' Cyclops is awesome. And I'm like, it remains to be seen. Are they gonna make him awesome in the Marvel universe now that they're bringing them in? I have my doubts. I have my doubts. He always comes off as the whiny guy that, like, every telepath has a crush on because his mind's so orderly, apparently. He's just that hot. Like, I don't do this. You can 9 a.m. can take your brain cell. Interesting. Interesting. This too. The one cool thing that Cyclops seems to do is he, like, breaks his fall from, like, the X-Jet or whatever they call it by his, like, his eye blast somehow. I've seen this animated and I don't remember where someone did it. Like, that would be a cool trick. Why does he ever do that? Why does he ever do that? I'm not a big Cyclops fan. Gambit and Storm are always my favorite X-Men. Always. Havoc was better. Yeah, I don't know a lot of details on Havoc, but I do remember Havoc being way cooler as far as, like, all the X-Men content I've ever seen. Now, what we want? Do you think it's over there? Hopefully it's over there, because I'm going to commit to this too. Yeah, dude. And then deep down, I tend to always surprise, like, the villains better. So Magneto and, like, more, like, current eras of everything they've shown of Magneto. It's like, I always like Magneto. Team Magneto all the way. Another grandfather. Oh, they're back. The swords have returned. My luck has not really turned around, but it's turned a little in a way. And then I was never a huge Rogue fan, but I really don't care for Captain Marvel in the current Marvel universe. So all of a sudden, I feel like much more of a Rogue fan. 167 on 180, that's tough. That's tough. So we could get a big mythic rank and then be like the farming type, but I would probably not be interested in ever, like, putting down on one of our support tallies. Okay. Retrieve that, we'll keep it moving. Do the right, we'll do that one. Right here. The poison. Portal. Sure. Now what's going on? Northwest, no problem. It's also kind of wild, I guess. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye, currently, of course, absolutely loving grinding for sanctifications. I kind of hate me, but overall, you know, it's been a good experience. And the D4 thing, how was the stream? Welcome in. What up? How is Final Fantasy 14 online these days? I have not been back in a long time. Yeah. I haven't been back since when they released Samurai. That's been a long time. It's been a long time. But I did enjoy it. I did play it. A lot of friends who were, like, super into it have always wanted me to come back, and I never did. Around here we go. To the northeast. We are moving. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How was the stream? Tell us all about it. Tell us how Final Fantasy 14 online is doing these days. I was saying, like, I haven't been back in forever. Fabulous! Hello! How's it going? And up we are moving. And that will do. Yeah, all the way back in Stormblood. There's a new encounter. It's called Savage. Very cool. Good luck. Yeah, there's a lot of good things over there in that game. Just, I never got super into it because when I started playing it, like, I just kind of played it by myself instead of like with any crew. And then I didn't realize how much some of them actually really are into that game. I should have played with them, but the timing never worked out. Even just by yourself, just hanging out and doing like the roulette dailies and whatnot, it still feels pretty okay. If you don't sweat out that game, there's plenty of stuff to do. I'm doing great. Out here grinding for more mythical sanctifications, and I'm at like 0 and 9 on the good ones. 9 mythics have shown up on my sanctifications, and they have all been the most garbo options. Like the 4 Doombringer kind of vibes, the 3 and Darials, you know, that kind of life. That kind of life for me so far. So the search continues. More grind. Sneaky turtle's dead. Why is our sneaky turtle dead? I don't know, but apparently that's what's happening. I'm gonna have to get those over there. We'll go join Ori with the portal here. And basically an Undercity jail is what we're doing. You're vibing with it, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah! Team Paladin. I do tend to play this kind of class a lot, but I am not a very keen like tank type and like traditional RPG content. I'd usually be more interested in like being a healer or a DPS when I can get away with it. If it's like when I'm solo, I'll like roll in as a DPS and like finally I can relax. But if I ever get any like group content, it's like I can't psychologically handle it because I probably have control issues. If I say probably, I do. And then healer feels like you have a lot more control. So, the healer often would be what I play over there. So I liked Astro while I was there once upon a time. Once upon a time. And then the other ones I play a little bit too, but that's my favorite. Okay, now here we go. How does Diablo Paladin play? They have healing spells and use holy magic. Okay, we definitely use holy magic, holy and fire for the elements, and then like some things are just like physical. The healing is not super thick, like you don't actively go through the motions that you would in an MMORPG game, but we do have skills that will heal as we kind of like go along, including like auras that tick healing around the party. You don't usually spec into that per se, but the option is there. It does have that vibe. It's primarily utility where it's going to buff different aspects of everybody around you, and also DPS like anything an action RPG would naturally do. Quad pants here. Like this. In this game, they just introduced Paladin, of course, for this season, and it's part of the DLC content. It's also highly mobile. It's doing huge damage right now, and it's basically our most mobile class in the game with its amount of builds and options you can do with it. So it doesn't necessarily play like a tanky paladin as one would know it. I do not need more of these. I'll sanctify it though out of principle. Don't wear that. Okay, we're under 30 of these tributes on this paladin. To maybe go get the tributes from the other one. That's a double here, but I don't like that it's non-GA. Cool. So Paladin mostly plays like glorified melee type vibes in this game. Lots of flashy shenanigans going on. Of course, mine right now not so melee, but it's I think more exception than the rule. Got this. You are. Get it. This is Heaven's Fury Paladin, one of the ultimate skills. I hit one button, everything basically around me blows up. Can't go wrong with that. And I was saying how it reminds me of the Rays of Light, like if aliens were coming to abduct you. So now I wish that there was a class that had those, but it like pick people up and then like drop them down violently. I would love that. That's the dark version class I need now. I need an alien class that uses gravity powers. We don't need demons, we need aliens. Okay, here. Let's see. We got a hammered in here, and another one that's running the Blessed Shield. 3 different variants of Paladin, and we're all awesome. We got the hammers that rotate around Ori. And then we got the shields coming off the map that can bounce off of enemies. Okay, our portal is out there. That spot over there actually could connect. It looks like it's just close enough where it could happen. It could maybe happen. 4 out of 4. I'll just chill at the portal. This is a Heaven's Fury with the triplicate branch that I'm rolling with. Does do damage off of Judgment explosions. So it's a variant on Judgment, so it does have the big Judgment damage. Not gonna be as much popping as doing the spears, but it's nice for farming. For chill here. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier too. The things are just dying because all the things. Saw the Dawnfire stuff pop up. Amulets, helms, masks there, and anything else you are there? Nope. It was it. You definitely do this season. You can just pop auras with damage and walk around, everything dies. It's beautiful. Just, I feel like it's not quite as beautiful as actually using a skill that lights up the screen, so that's why I don't play it as much. That's what I love it. As much as I love it. I'll put it here that often. Very smooth. Bummer. Yeah, I haven't really seen much of the shield charge. And then shield bash, I don't know. Clash, I haven't messed with. But I think at this point, most everything else I've done at least a little bit. Even the fortress, a touch, but actual skill build, not necessarily for me. We do have somebody who plays it here, though. It does happen. It can be used as an offensive. Alright, no problem, Mac. Maybe Ori and I will punch some bosses in the face for a while and have a break from jail. Because I know she probably doesn't like to do just this over and over. Now, let's see here. To my right side. The confidence sign? Oh, that's good. Whoops. Can we get that angled? Yeah, we can. Now, here. This one's okay. Watching those lights whittle them down. And another. I think there wasn't a leaf that spawned back here, but I guess it still works, and either way, we're going. Okay, right. Four. Let me get through, maybe? Are we allowed to? Not so much. I see how it is. I see how it is. I take another bad turn. My cursor wasn't there, for the record. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Well, of course, not as fast as all the other ones I play, so kind of vibrant. It does have the Arbiter and whatnot, but I'm not rallying too bad to get the extra spam on that evade like the Divine Lance has. Alright. Cool, they're playing with each other. Maybe. Silly Jello looking Andariel. Alright. Okay, this got a little grandfather moment again. To sanctify some stuff pretty soon, I think. Let's grab the amulets, restos, don't forget them. I have a ton now, but that doesn't mean we'll always have a ton in the future. Be here. How are we doing? Enjoy your food, Mac. I'm actually going to be right back, doing a quick stretch break for a few minutes myself, as I haven't done one of those yet this stream. When I come back, I'll probably sanctify the stuff in here that we're interested in sanctifying. We'll see how that goes, and then we'll probably do maybe some bosses and some odds and ends. So we can take a little break from the Undercity Jail. I shall return. Okay, I've returned. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's do a little bit of clan roster maintenance. Ori back yet? And if so, I gotta do sanctification first before I can actually do anything else because my inventory might. 194 out of 250. Nope. None of that. Good shot chance we don't want these. And these have some passes going on, but I don't know how crazy I am about the fact that it's non-GA. There we go. Got some food too. Awesome. We're lost in 6 minutes. While we're prepping that, we'll keep this in mind. Okay, so all these, let's do sockets for them. Run over this way. One here, and here, and another one of you. This one we're doing just because it's a quad. Be like me as well. It's the second one of those pants I pull with those kind of rolls. Love it or hate it. Okay, so that's good. Now we're gonna masterwork these. Right over here. Cereal. What kind of cereal is it today? Okay, anything we have in particular on our grandfather? Not really. Take what we get. That's his life. Max resource, and fine. Go again. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'll burn the meat iron on. Too much of this. Here's a Zoom bringer. Cheerios. She always has the Cheerios. All stats alright. Now this one, I suppose, is heavyweight value. Go ahead and go for that. So this one might have to roll a little bit to get it right. That's stray. Nope. Maximum life. Nope. Stray. No, it's gonna be stubborn, is it? There you go. Next one. Cooldown reduction on you. Did not get the GA on that. Central is not great on the aspect either, but we'll go with that one. This one could use the armor roll, I suppose. Thank you, Ori. Okay, so retribution, maximum life, go again. Retribution, armor. Okay, next you have the opus. Not a huge opus. It's still rollable here. Strength. Maximum life. For here. Yeah, after world boss we can get another well. Maximum life. Heavyweight, cool, that's fine. The smaller lance, we'll see what happens. What are we doing here? Maximum life, we go again. Divine Lance, we'll take that roll along as the, ooh, 61.3% on the double. Maybe we want the actual Lance double then. There we go. A little bit less painful. That one's got the GA added to this, so we can go Divine Lance. He's poking things, is he? Maximum life is a no. Divine Lance, don't need it in this case. Strength, no. Divine Lance. Divine Lance, alright. And then we have the Butcher's Cleaver for the fun of it. And we'll throw the amulet in storage. Full damage is fine. This now, we want you in there. Let's go hit the fortress. Still have some time before it's a world boss power. Day, time, place, things. Alright, Grandfather. New affix added. Cooldown reduction, Grandfather. I have a few of those. Legendary. 40% chance to trigger a Poison Nova. My Grandfather, Dariel's. My Forfeit Dariel's mythic. Yay. Yay. New affix added. Nope. New affix added. Well, attack speed pants is kind of cute, I guess. Here. Affix upgrade to greater. Doesn't fix the fact that the aura is too low in this case. Pick the ones we have. Affix upgrade to greater. That's core skills now. GA is 46 though. I have 50% to pull it. I got it upgraded to greater, so it's a double. I do have some actual aspects on this. Casting ultimate increases your damage by 28%. With the missing roll on the bottom. Puts it at not the greatest. A little bit higher than just a max aspect. 35% chance for skills to inflict vampiric curse on a Light's Rebuke. I don't think I need that. It would look funny sometimes, but it's not really worth. The new affix added is gem strength. Okay, so we ended up with the pants are interesting, but I probably want to use them. And of course, the Grandfather and Dariel sword. That's just gonna hang out now, because why not? Ooh, I don't have space for this stuff, do I? Well, that's the case. What am I gonna get rid of here? Temerity we're saving for whenever we need a sorcerer. 1 minute, it's coming. Save those aura skill type things. What am I gonna do here? Arcadia. Didn't I have another one? This one's the other quad. It's the attack speed. Oh, they're both attack speeds. So 13.8. This is 7.6, 7.8, 13.8. Okay. So I guess you go in there. I don't need both of them. I'll go ahead and join Ori at the boss now. At least someone in trade chat is giving us the Varshan hotline. The more you know. The more you know. There we are. 30 seconds until the Avarice spawns. I like this little fox. It's got very blue eyes. Arrow. But you don't shoot arrows. With actually using the little Nahantu dog? I never see those. Doing the RP walk. I too can do that. It's such a speed walk. It's not as cool as if you have a controller. Really slow. Anyway. Brush this so it's all lined up. Looks better. This group has some damage. Dark. Jumping around, waiting on my light to recharge. I can't really do much else while I'm waiting for that cooldown. It's not even the cooldown. The cooldown comes up before the lights are done. Wait for it to be just gone. Just as you do. Okay. Avarice. How do you do? With it. There's my last in line fight with Avarice. I don't think she's gonna be doing much else after this point. The stagger's coming again. Give us the goblin gal. There she goes. Tag this with the aura is about as good as I can do. Lights are already a little busy. And Obel's capped again already? I guess so. Sigil time? Yay. More of that to go through. Okay, right side's got an armor escalation. We're too lazy for that. Favorite, but I don't need to worry about it. I threw out the compasses so I can do this a little bit faster. You do what you gotta do to get more compasses again anyway. Okay, that's looking for mythic goblins, finding nothing. And another. Drop that malignant heart. Now, for its compass, haunted refuge. Nope. Let's do the whisper box. And then what are we up to after that? Do you have any outstanding boss mats, Ori? Lark's dead. Do the box. And then we gotta do ovals. All these options, and I got boots. I suppose I could have gone chest plates and tried to get one of the aura GAs. Yeah, we can do steel. I have 396 on this character. Grab our boots. See how we're looking. 259, perfect. We'll get rid of that. Do the oval thing, otherwise I'll forget later when I need it. Let's see, we got anything good here. You snooze, you lose. Pretty close, don't need. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing anywhere. Nope, just one possible on that one. That is not enough. And get the well here. If I got wisdom with favor. The Wellio. We will go. Demonic corruption, huh? Don't need that right now. Don't see that right now. These are the same platforms back to back. I hate to see the seams and the structure of these things. Right, you know? Not enough dungeon tiles. And then these aren't even like full RNG. Very samey every time. Next up. Kinda wish they were more RNG, but then they gave us like the pig and all the tower. Fulfills that sort of desire a bit. A bit. It still never feels quite right though, does it? Not if you like the D2 vibe. Perhaps. That's a dead end. Don't need to deal with those. Let's see how else we do. A little bit of this. To my right. All these things are already dealt with. Ori's got it handled. Okay, rolling northwest here. We'll get rid of that. Ori got the well down there. If I want to see the timer on it, I suppose I can get it too. He's asking me to remember an hour from now. He's asking too much. There you go. I usually remember it's like, oh, it's been about 2 hours, so my game will crash. But the well part, a little bit, not so much. Nope, I'm not gonna deal with that adventure either. I'm forever wishing they made those adventurers and things that you're supposed to save little characters with some identity. Okay. I was just like, I don't know, masterwork stuff? Very helpful in trade chat today, very helpful. Getter. And it's time for the the steel boss. Sounds similar, okay? Alright, sure. Well, that's because you're like higher paid. So I was just like, I don't know, masterwork shit? Useful. Okay, so we got that done. We are gonna do the steel thing next. I kind of changed to Zenith. It's a little better at the boss life. So this one's pretty cute. Hello, hello. Let's go with this. I got some blood there. I want that. The rest of the stuff we don't care. We are ready now. Someone's teaching the trade chat the Steam method. The socket temper enchant aspect masterwork for the sanctifications. Do the thing. Do the thing. Okay. Here we are. Reese coming. Now we're on Zenith, so I can change over to this oak. I almost never remember when I switch to play this. Okay. Back to it. Always love to bonk them on the head vibes from this. We were talking about it with somebody the other day, how it looks a lot, sounds a lot like the Warriors in Lost Ark. Some of the things they do. Howdy, blood bards. Hello, how you doing? What are you up to? I'll take that gold and see what else is about here. Sword. Steel gloves and sword things. Hit this again. Dun, 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 dun. No, we here. We here. You have no idea what to rhyme with here. Hello. But she is here. That's what matters. Pop it open. Got Belial doing the thing. And then Speed on the 100 stream streak. How are you? Welcome back. Okay, eyes of Belial, all of this. Uh-oh. I don't have space for corrupted eyes. What do? What do? Just toss out these out, yeah. I don't want to toss them in here though, they're gonna get stuck there for ages. Come back to the eyes after we inventory after this one. Sell and or toss the excess elixirs. Woo! Building it up. These want to have one of those astronomical streaks before, so she can do it again. She can do it again. Okay, what are we up to? Mantle with gray, 7.8. 278 on that sword. There's a cleaver that's also sanctable. Go with that. We're gonna go sell these excess elixirs that I need to get out of my inventory. Not the good ones though. There you go, perfect. Back in. Nope, not Heavenly Forge. You're the hellish looking portal, not the heavenly one. What is wrong with you? Match up your colors. How it works. Okay. Here we are. That's a lot of tributes of ascendancy they have. And 8 stacks. They're just making up numbers. Granted, now if I never did any, I'll have a healthy amount too, but we do the blood. I don't know about 8 stacks though. That seems excessive. Okay. Whoops. 2 things to sanctify so far. That desperate for the 255. I'm gonna say no. Just a chance to double, but I think that sword tends to have a good range of that no matter what. Axis shields and these. Get out of here. Who's running prankster? I like that it's like who's running prankster so I can just like bum it off with them. It's like no suggested like the new rotation. No, it's just like who's got them. Let them know. Imagine being somebody running around, your name is just adventurer. That's all. Like it's somebody who's like never using the chat and does not care about anyone else around them. It's like okay, fair enough. But like literally someone just like saying hi in the chat, like, just adventurer. That's all I got. Who got the prankster? It's like you, baby. Yeah, exactly. You. Yes, you do. Where's Thalia? Is Thalia around? Did we say we wanted to bring her one? Bring. And we'll inventory that. It's fine. Now, how we look? One of those, 190. Gave me 3 of these rings off of this one, but it can't give me one of them with a good roll, can it? Nope, not really. Those 3? No. Yeah, his whole era, he doesn't care. Oh no. Alright then. Here. Yes, well, an item filter, I don't know, a good one or not, we assume a good one, is coming for the DLC, so we're getting there. Gotta wait a few more months. We're gonna make it. We're gonna finally make it. Okay, so. Anything fun? Nah, probably, there's a chance. There's a chance the supplication there is something playable. 293. That's a roll. There's supplication here. 293. Another one. Those 293s together in the same loot. Suspicious. All right. And go again. Sure. Okay. Here you go. Gloves. Nothing I need from this. Alright, so which way that? Endurance face everywhere. 144, not high enough. Best you can do is 20k sigils at the world boss. We cry every time. I don't have sigil space like at all to be doing any of that. Can't let go of some of the junk. 144, not necessary. Alright, this is a sanctify moment. I got too much of these swords around. Give me brandish rings. What was actually going down today from all of those Undercities? There's brandish. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. Basic attack speed. Brandish. Go again, except still have the decent brandish pants, but I have yet to really go through and sort it. Been a while. I always say like this is the one I like the look of the most. I've not even played it that much the last few days. Brandish. Now we got the oldie cleavers to go through. Movement speed. Another guy in Dario and a grandfather. So many things wrong with that. Movement speed, no. No. Don't make me waste my Neath Iron on this now. That's just not right. That's just not right. So we're good. Okay, that's fine. Now sockets. And then we'll hit these again. Not the unsocket, the add sockets. There you go. We'll take a look. Okay, Ori, no problem. Alright, one here. New affix added. Fire damage. Nope. Lost that in a moment. It's new legendary power. Skills have the 20% increased damage based on your primary resource. If I have another one of those, I think it's better for it. Go again. Have to double check maybe. Still got a greater, so double GA. Nope. Then the cleavers. New affix added. Cooldown reduction. And then this. New legendary power. 30% increased crowd control duration and more damage on unstoppable enemies. What was one of these doing? I know I have a better one than that. I know I do. Okay, so let's get rid of these and we'll go join Ori back at the boss. Doesn't want me to go that way. I gotta go the hard way. So, this is going to count as Saturday for me because my schedule is so off. I don't actually get to see Fawn like ever. So I'm gonna take the full, what they say amounts of full weekend again. So I probably will not have a stream tomorrow and then the next day either. Because Sunday's my family day. So I'll be back on Monday. Basically right now my schedule way is the only way. It's the only way. If I'm gonna stay the nocturnal is kind of how it's gonna be. But I like these hours, it's just the really bad downside that has to be, I have to do something about that. So it's probably just for now, let's take weekend off. Until I figure it out. It is what it is. Pop this. There we are. Okay, there's this one. There we are with that. Right now, for this weekend, it's probably fine anyway, because we don't have the tower yet. And then it also gives me another day where I can sit around where it's quiet. I can actually put together the 0 DPS builds, because I don't usually have the mindset to sit here and like put builds together while on stream, because I want to talk the whole time and all sorts of nonsense. So it might be for the best. So I can actually roll in and then grind on Druid and Barbarian if I want to actually get those builds done. Because usually all I want to do when I actually come in here, all I want to do is go play Paladin, of course. We're gonna be like, just have to sit and be quiet for a little bit to actually focus. Red salmon, Sunder Night. I'm gonna take these and that. It's easy to come in for like stream and grind. Sitting down and like let's do all the other stuff. Not so great at that. I've done it on stream many a time, but every time it's just I don't like being in windows that aren't grinding and killing stuff. You got the patience of a small, furry, winged rodent. That's how it goes. Inventory after this. 104. Let's take that. So don't do that yet. You don't want to do that yet. Caught it. I caught it. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the inventory. Got 3 things I can hold on to for the time being, or he wants some off. I haven't pawed them off. It's like threw some at me, and the flare boss can't resist. Wait for Ori to roll in here. Okay, we go again. It's the fabulous me. Hello, how you doing, old Mecca? What's that? Pop them on the head. Emeralds. We will still buy emeralds. Not the endurance face again. Don't want to be with that. Instead of facing all the wrong direction. It's alright, the hammers don't have to face anyway. We'll get there. Another one. How's that look? That's 171. This one, 29 out of 30. Okay. Boots here. 23. Nope. Ew. I'm gonna do the barb and the druid. I'm also gonna do like other offensive builds so they can farm by themselves. It comes down to it. The good news is they're already leveled and most of their lists will already be acquired off of those boxes. It'll be pretty easy to figure out something for those. Oh. Chaoticness of that initial combo is so funny. Inventory after this round. Helping a friend on Fortnite get the battle pass done. I see. You can start either a spirit board or a druid. This season, both are actually doing all right on their meta build. Oops, get an inventory. The Spiritborn evade still popping off, and then the Pulverized Druid. If you've never done Pulverized Druid, I think it's still doing really well. And I think some people run around like Cataclysm tire build, so you like Cataclysm is also cool. Play that. Get rid of these, and we'll keep going. I would choose Spiritborn personally, but I am a bit like that. You love that green text today. I'm still on green text too. Like almost every time we do that, then it's like somebody else in the chat like pings theirs and they're like, oh, take me. It's like, okay, fine. No problem with that. Get the dog. Although, I guess it's a wolf pup. It actually looks like one of the dogs that my grandmother's house used to have. The Pomwawa, Pomeranian, Chihuahua mix they had. Looks like a little wolf pup. It was so cool. His name was Mushu. Let's grab the boots. He was also super rambunctious, and everyone just always kept him locked up, and I always felt so bad. Poor Mushu. There. Okay, let a druid. Fair, fair. Burger King. Nice. Yeah, so, yeah, Spiritboard is a dexterity class, so it tends to be you're evading all over the place with most of it. But it's at its best. At its best. Granted, it has other builds that aren't necessarily as zippy, but at its heart, you know, dex class is gonna be a dex class. You don't really like a lot of, like, rogue type things. Martial arts type classes generally. You know, Spiritboard's not gonna be it for you. Shard of Agony. One more before we inventory. 278, we roll on that. This one's gonna be another Sanct moment. Yep, perfect. That's the right count here too. And then do you have any others afterwards? I sanctify for a bit myself. Belial is coming, just had to be extra. My inventory was so perfect too. What a jerk. Okay, yeah, Shards of Agony, Pincushion Doll, Stygian Stones, or Treasure Husk. Well, I guess Shards of Agony is where we're going next. Let's go grab these things and sanctify. We'll go kill Doriel. Oh, yeah, that's a fair way to go about it too. What do we have here? Pangorger's gauntlets. I really don't need that. And now I got all of this to go through. Let me do the sockets. Doing a lot of excess stuff I don't necessarily need, but here we are. Go again for the support stuff. There's for the brandish. And there's for that ring. Okay, so you are not that picky. The Juggernaut skills, that's fine. This one also not that picky. Attack speed. And you. Strength here. I gotta go get the Zealot skill. That's actually like a playable situation. Zealot deal double. That's up here. Zealot skills good. Oh, I guess we're doing Undercity again. We're going back to jail. Just for a quick stay. Not getting locked in. They're not gonna keep me in the box this time. Cooldown reduction. We'll go again with this. There's Mac. Dun, 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 dun. You're still barred, yeah. Brandish. Deals double chance. Basic attack speed. For those Neath Iron. Brandish. Here's next Cleaver. There's movement speed. I don't really want that one. You really stop Neath Iron these though. It's just with less than one goblin kill, the right god of goblin. Movement speed's fine. Let's go ahead and hit it again. And just reject to deal double damage. That roll probably has to be that way. Be with the Heavenly Forge. Let's take a look. Affix upgraded to greater. There's a quad now. I have one already, and I think it has a better roll. Let's go with that one. New affix added. Maximum life I don't need. Here we are with this one. Hello, how you doing, Astro? Affix upgraded to greater. Nah. Next, new affix added. Strength. Bummer. New affix added. Maximum life. That won't do. The memes. Life on hits. Don't need that. New affix added. Strength. Don't need that one either. The trumpets. Item quality increased. 21. Just install the fact that we're missing rolls on aspects. So all of those are no-goes. We need to do Undercity for favor, so I'll go back down and go queue us up for one. And then we've got after that the real things. Doesn't a relog fix that? I don't know. Anyway, I got us. Maybe if it'll let me. There you are. Back into it. I got Zenith on right now. I'm sure I can manage. Okay, back into the Undercity for a round here. We are going. Nice, huh? That's what you call that? That's your definition of nice. Let's good. And here to the east, we got another. Keep swinging. Feels like I'm sleeping. I'm needing those sleeps. Got it, good. Now, this is just a big run. Don't even have much I can mobility skill. Like, technically that's a mobility skill. A lot of the time it's like, oh, I'm in range, that's good enough. It's like, I'm not gonna close the gap. The gap is nothing. You're like, oh, well, I disagree. I wanted to move around, but I have advance that I can do it, but it only has the half rate. I don't have my boots on for it. I do have a Herald version of those boots, though, for the floatiness. Does exist. It's the heads of various chatters. Oh, the chatters of yore that are no longer, well, I guess in one way they're with him. They're with him. I would love to see an actual, like, tally of people who have been banned by who. Steve would probably have the most. Angel probably has a surprising amount. Though, too. Here. But I feel like a lot of the most memorable ones are probably fawns at this point. So the ones who like really earned it most often tend to be fawn bands. A lot of those kind of bands, a lot of us are like, we let it go for a little bit. But fawn just has like no chill for certain kinds anymore. He's like, fuck this. See ya, goodbye. Like, yes, a few days ago, he banned somebody that has been in and out of this channel for years. I think it was the Dead by Daylight. Like, this person has been here since Dead by Daylight. And he was just like, nah. We're just gonna put this one away. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. But like the first time you show up in like a year plus with just straight up like whining, you get what you get. Like, that's not exactly. It's basically a second take on a first impression. They chose to do that. Like, you know, you get what you get. Like with that attitude, we don't need you anyway. But I'm pretty sure they were a Dead by Daylight person, which makes a lot of sense. It kind of checks out. It kind of checks out. Like they turn a corner and they hate every game. It doesn't matter. No offense to you who are Dead by Daylight enjoyers, because I was one too. I still enjoy it, but I don't actually play. It's just if you play it, you also know exactly what I'm talking about. It is what it is. All right, so Ammy's here. They're doing some stuff and all this stuff. Let's go kill Duriel. I want to go kill Duriel. Oh, there's definitely some shenanigans. Oh man, you missed the big one the other day though. Oh, that was one for the record books. Okay, here with this. Like, you don't need multiple mods many times, but that was a case where yeah, it was probably for the best there were multiple. Let's go and do Duriel out here. Into the Cape and Criminals. Maybe. Fight these sleep demons. Fight them. Okay, none of this. Move up here. For the Duriel. She's already there. Squash the bug. I have 169 of these on me. I'm in good shape. Saving my doodly bugs. Doodly bugs? Something like that. And here. Gloves. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I need one of his horns. The thing is, I don't need it on this character. It's the other one that needs it. Oh well. Not a big deal. This one needs Andariel. Can't say we haven't been trying today, though. We were in lots and lots of those. I don't see it here. I have one of these to turn in, though. Alright. More Duriel tongues, whatever he has. Here's a horn. Right. Can't remember. It's like the time I picked it up, like I just literally just saw it. It's like, what is he dropping? Okay. Boom. I like it when I run zealot stuff on her. It matches her vibe the best. That and Thorns, but I still have yet to put those together too. Yeah, I need to go make the third Paladin on my days off as well. Focus. When I'm around here, you would think it'd be like locked in and focus, like no, there's only grind, but sometimes you gotta do a different kind of focus. I don't have that. I still don't have any Thorns Paladins, so like some sort of Juggernaut thing, red, whatever combination. I don't have an advance, a proper advance. I have advance on the bar right now, but it's not actually advanced stack with the basics. I have technically no offensive Origin. It's easy to put pretty much whatever one you want. Really, I could even use my support one and probably do the job for what I want to do, but at the same time, I could rebuild that. I also don't have any of the Juggernaut in any combination, so any of those that I was interested in still need to be done. Zeal is not currently in the armory anywhere, so I have to make that again. If I want a new and improved one, which I do like that build, so I probably would. And I think there was another thing I wanted, and now I can't remember what it was. And I think I forget it all the time, but yeah, there was something else. Belial and the inventory shenanigans. Okay, so let's grab you, and you. And then we'll go sort this. Okay. I have 2 armory spaces. And that was definitely more than 2 builds I want to put together, so here we are. Here we are. Throw these out of the way. Yeah, like definitely at this point an advance and a thorns. Those are the 2 spots that I have. But I want to rebuild and fix some things. There's still more to be done. And then I want the other Origin build to be on my main one. And so that means that probably the... I guess at this point the Brandish would go to somebody else. Like Zeal and Brandish kind of random shuffled. Or maybe the Advance. Although you would think the one with the Zinave should probably keep the Zeal and the Brandish. Another build that needs to be moved. Belial. I have head cannons for my 2 paladins. I want the ones that fit certain vibes to have certain things. This one was always supposed to be the one with the thorns, and now it's getting a little tight on build space for her to have it. Like, oh no, what do? What do? Inventory after this round. Sure. Dumb bug. Bad bug. Now I have a little bit of gold. Or going to bed at the hour in my time zone I go wake up now, pretty much. Basically. Basically. Is that bad? Is that bad? Super nocturnal around these parts. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 55%, that's a Sanct. We'll hold on to it. We're back to squashing more bugs. It's like we never not squash the bugs. Even the things in the inner city have bug energy, don't they? Everyone's here, we're ready. You've been trying this J thing the past few years. How's that going for you? Really, honestly, how's it going? How's it going? I mean, I gave it a few months. We all saw it, kinda. More crazy, more yeah, exactly. That's exactly the problem, right? Some of us just don't work that way, no matter what, and it's like this. It's like this. Fair, Ori, fair. We don't want this. Dun, 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 dun. Bug. Get out of here with that. Where's my cooldown? Behind your flicker steps. You doofus. I don't even know what Duriel is doing with all his spitting at us, and like, what even is that? Do I want to know what kind of energy? This is always the vibe for him. And we'll do the ring here. There we go. How's your Hades runs going? I kind of know the game, but I never actually played it. It has vibes of games I used to play once upon a time. My brother really likes those. Fun. Played it recently too. Few people have been into it recently. You all must practice better sleep hygiene. So he says, and it's like, how is yours doing again? How is yours doing again, NYC? Bitch Lord's Talisman. Nope. The others, okay. Now say it to me. Me and my nocturnalness not good enough. Like, I thought this was the good hours for a lot of us. I like how one is spraying him with a bottle bad and the other one's like heart. I mean, you get the full range of reactions anytime you come in here. You eat a final boss yesterday for the first time. Nice, congrats. Okay. So, how do we do? And toss this back onto the bubble. Never know what you're gonna get. Why is my paladin so bad at petting pets? Paladins, I guess. Both of them, all of them. Cute. Hades 1 only had one final boss, but Hades 2 has 2 final bosses. As a sequel, I suppose, should. Here we are. Nice Americano. Indeed. Always my mother's coffee. Always with the Americano. Always. Okay, then. Let's go again. Last one was kind of soft. You hardly ever see someone die to him. Things that make you go, Oh, he doesn't want to kill his victims. He does something else with them. Don't ask me, just look at his title. What do you think how do you think it goes? I'm just saying. Grab the mace. He is the one with the nipple rings. I'm saying that. That up. Let's take this again. 36 there. Cold coffee. I am the type that I will eat. I will drink. Well, what I used to when I drink coffee. It doesn't matter how hot or anything it was outside. I was going to take the hot coffee. Always the hot coffee. And they'd be like, why don't you do this? I'm like, I don't want anything to do with ice. I don't want to water down the coffee. Why the hell would I do that? Why the hell would I do that? Lame. Let's go this way. I should have refrigerated coffee or something, but no. Usually eat ice cream in winter, so who are you to judge? God. There we go. Another one. Let me take this and we'll inventory that. Got an opus from this one. Bad roll. Bad roll. Hot coffee all the way. It's like, who am I to judge? But it's years, like 4, whatever. I'm out. Now I'm like, wait. Have I ever had any coffee since I started streaming? Like daily to the amount that I do, I haven't. I've never been a coffee drinker. I actually never put 2 and 2 together. I've never been a coffee drinker ever since I was a serious streamer. Like, since I was streaming full time and not like dilly dally occasionally like dabbling. Like I was really serious. I was never a coffee drinker in the entire era. But basically like the entire affiliated plus. So whatever streams, whatever sub chain that Steed has, that's how long it's been since I had coffee. Almost probably to the day. Almost. Almost. Oh yeah, going on 4 years. That's a pretty long time. Yeah. Because I was the social coffee drinker, and when that social interaction completely stopped to do this, and, like, for whatever reasons, I stopped drinking coffee. Because there was no reason for you to do it, because I wasn't hanging out with the people I would hang out with to do all that. So, it is also my no coffee streak for now. For now. We'll see what happens. Yep, that's a long time from drinking the God's Nectar, but that's a you know, it's almost probably to the day. accurate. So whenever I just seriously started streaming, maybe that first like Dead by Daylight stream or whatever is more or less like accurate too. Last time I had coffee. Like within those few days, probably. Like within a week. That's probably accurate within a week. Never really thought about it until right now. Okay, then. Tons of mats for bossing. Bowson. Tons of mats for Bowson. Bosun? Bosun. That's even weirder. Even weirder. Okay, let's sort that. Don't touch it. Don't do it. You need to force me coffee one day. Oh no. Okay, we'll toss this out. No, we're gonna make Fawn buy me all the coffee. Make him do that. Alright, then. He's not a coffee drinker either. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Coffee gummy. Those exist, dude, don't they? They probably do. That doesn't count as drinking coffee, though. It wouldn't count. They can't break it with... I really like those, like, soda-flavored gummies, actually. I'm pretty sure I can still have those. Like, I don't know what flavor those are actually supposed to be, but I guess they tricked me into feeling like they're soda-flavored enough. I open that up. Get you addicted, and then I drink actual coffee. Well, you'd be able to tell once my like eye bags and dark circles get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse until I'm just a straight up raccoon and like all my family members who are coffee drinkers. Then you know. Then you know. But I'm like this already without all that coffee. What good is the coffee gonna do for me? And I feel like I'm the type of person that, like, caffeine probably is a roll of the dice, like a significant amount, like to the coffee point. Like you don't know what you're gonna get. You never know. Okay, here we are. Hard for me to tell. And when I was drinking coffee, I was also drinking coffee I was not supposed to be consuming. I didn't know until like after, like, oh wait. I was feeling like crap all those times drinking coffee in the morning, not because I'm not a morning person, or because I was eating like food I didn't know I was supposed to eat because I was drinking stuff I wasn't supposed to drink. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Annihilation like Rose all the way. Bow as in to bend the bow. Bowson, yeah, so I was right the first time. Bowson. Like read what Frost said. I was like, okay, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Congratulations. I don't know if everybody else who read that knows what you mean still, but that's on them. That's not my fault. Right. Get rid of the bug. Oh dear, oh dear. Open that up. How do you do? Some meat iron. And we got some inventory to be doing. These lame opuses. Yeah, a lot of them didn't do it for a long time, and it's more like recent that those things are happening, like the ball lightning and whatnot. Didn't get the actual like little purple until fairly recently. Yeah, so I don't think I've ever actually even played ball lightning that much with the purple. Maybe one season, like a little bit, when I played often. But like when I was really like maining ball lightning or close to, or at least on sorcerers. When I was playing sorcerer, I didn't even have any purple, any of that. Now I'm thinking like I do those paladin skills that level up that I haven't noticed. I don't even know. I don't think any of the ones I've really been seriously using I always just had all the ranks in. A stagger step for no reason. 4 shards of agony remaining. Okay, so that's her last open, unless she's gonna stone. Am I coming? Uriel's your good one though, isn't it, Ori? So you should use your stones on him. Okay. Knock and I still have plenty. Oh, Andy is your good one? Okay, Andy. Alright. This is the easy way to generate the charge, at least you think so? Yeah, yeah. Take them. Let me take these. How's that looking? We're still going. These damn holes. Why don't we just plug them up? Alright. Done and done. I'll take the gold. Open up. Another grandfather from here, huh? Ho ho, same thing. Is it the? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, here we are. All the grandfathers all the time. I don't even know how many I picked up today. I don't want to think about it. Pick up all the grandfathers. That's not probably not a great use of time. Your boots, inventory. Yeah. Oh, there he goes again. Now, those boots I don't need, right? Right, okay. Get back in there. Lyle is coming. Alright. Sorry, this is the first season. But you can't slash age in this game and it'll tell us the whole story. Opus, huh? Rollable. Tolerable. Let her leave, damn it. I did. Yeah, I mean, we're all paladin. So as far as weapons go, those are our options. So it'll be a lot like that. The hell? Inventory, since Ori's inventory, and we'll get back to even. I had 7 grandfathers in my inventory at one point today. There you go. There you go. And that was not me cleaning out my old ones. No, no, that was the new ones from the Undercity runs. Brutal. And I got a grandfather with the Andariel roll. So now I'm at 4 Doombringers, 4 Andariel, 1 Shattered, 1 Herald, 4 Sanctifications. That's what I've got. That's my luck right now. I don't know, as far as like the Mythic collection, I don't know anyone that's actually worse. There's one thing not to get it. When you are slamming enough to have, you know, 10 plus going on and then they're all like that, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It's like, at least troll me with the good one on something trash. At least. Don't shut me out of all the good ones entirely. It feels so sad. Actually, to be fair now, this is a better story. So, if anyone should have the good story, it should be me. That's how you get to be king of Westeros. It's amazing. This is how you get to be king. King of Shit Mountain. Just like my football team. A lot of the time. They're not even that good this season. Let's go. Oh boy. I mean, why not? I don't know what Shield Bash is all about, but I could. And your ice hockey team. You were actually not the worst in the conference I was looking at, but you're close. You're close. And your ex. It's a New Jersey Devils fan. They're not doing super hot last I looked the other day. But I am a Tampa Bay Lightning fan, so, you know, at least one of us in that sport right now are fans of some winners. Another opus. That one's a little bit more respectable, I guess. It's a sword double GA here, but it's an Azarat. Womp womp womp. I'm gonna have to sanctify soon. Yup. Yes, indeed. Sure. Alright. Start of Agony. Alright, I'm gonna inventory, I'm gonna come back and then finish Ori's deal. Go back overflowing. It's only 2 runs, but yeah, I'll inventory. Gotta miss. Gotta miss. And then we can Andariel. Maybe we got Andariel mats. I know I do. I say that and I was like, I do? Yeah, 155 on this character. I do. 1.7. Okay, these are going. Sanctify these after the Duriel mats are burned. Oh, gosh darn shield. You gotta be like this. Oh no, is it that time again for it to hit the loading screen issue? Grr, yep. Already? I guess. I did take a break at one point for a few minutes. It doesn't seem right. I'm like, I guess it is. Yes, it is. Already back to hanging out with Gojo. At this rate, I'm gonna go find the introduction to season 3 of JJK, and they did a bunch of slides where the different characters are.
Good morning.
Different characters are in the imitations of famous artwork. And then Gojo's is because he's stuck in the box. It's an imitation of the Scream. And I'm like, that should probably be my desktop right now, because inside, that's me. Every time this gosh darn game crashes every 2 hours, I can't escape it. It's very on point. It's very on brand. Oh, man. Why? At least the good news is it happens now, and I'm already 300. So we went through the part where the well is no longer an issue, but it is super annoying. So annoying. And it does it on both clients. So it's not like a Steam client, it's not like an installation thing. It's like a driver issue that no matter what, this game is just like, nah. You're not gonna have a good time today. Alright, I'm gonna sanctify. I'm gonna request a join on these guys. And they can kill Duriel however many times to get her finish if she hasn't already done it. I'm just gonna work on these. While we contain our marbles. Okay, we got that going. Do that too. Favor, right. And another, and another. We'll come back and masterwork these after we do the thing. The grumbling right now is real. So real. Well, this could theoretically kill me a little, but I doubt it. Zenith is pretty okay. Not as squishy as the Zeal was. The Red Sermon Sword's got no show. Not doing eyes anymore. I don't want to look into their eyes. Alright. Right side, lethal. Grab this betrayed eye. Stop it. I'll go northwest. Just keep running. Just keep running. I'll do... I didn't instantly die. I'm surprised. I am surprised here. Just keep running. Just keep running. Oops. Portal's here. We won't play. Like, about face. Oh, the portal's already there. That works too. Alrighty. Few things that aren't level on this character, but you know, not huge rates on it. Actually surprised. Oh yeah, this character didn't do all that. That's true. That's true. I forgot which one I'm on. Distracted by the desktop. I was like, wait, no, this is not that character. This is the Nofama character. This is Nobara. Okay, now we're sanctifying. For real? For real. I'll do that. Thank you. Alright, not gonna be picky about this. Whatever hits a hit. Do well. Think. And one. This one we want the ranks on this shield, ideally. Perfect. Well, this is now we want a passives on here. Want a passives on a passive. Oh, one passive. That's not it. This Neath Iron situation. I'm getting a little unsettled by it. It's very unsettling. Maximum line. Drain. Break the line. And then we're here again. Core skills. God, it seems to like to agree with me a lot on these rigs to get the core skills. So now, like, is there anything else on this way I want more? No, not really. Okay, so we did that. It's just the evade. Yeah, it's the evade ring. We want forge. I'll just stop if they're done. And you. Affix upgrade to greater. Don't need that one. Next one, new affix added. It's a full resistance. New affix added here. All stats. Nope. New legendary power added. When your core skills overpower a number of enemies, you do the volatile blood drops. I mean, it's cute. It'd be funny. Am I using this right now? Yes. I could do it on this one. It's actually a downgrade. Other than the look. Aesthetically, it can be fun. This is a cooldown reduction one. I don't think I would really need that. It's overall, there's also damage, probably. And this one's a 5 quality, so that won't do. So we'll get rid of these. I'm gonna use this Griswold just because it's funny for a little bit, just to see the overpower do the thing. Did say the right one, right? Yeah, I did. Let's go craft an emerald here. Let's go add the right thing. Whoops. Bugginess happening over there. Make sure both of those are saved. Yeah. And then we'll do. I'm coming. I gotta sort some stuff here. There we are. Silver party member. I'm coming. Me and my volatile blood sword. Yeah, on something next time about this one. Alright, yeah, I did see it. I did see it. Let's go inventory after Depter, actually. Yeah. Blood pop advance. I could do that too. Where's the Herald boots? Okay, Sanctum's 270. You're no fun. No fun at all. Now I got a box to open. Another one. Running around everywhere just to have to go next place. Collapse vaults. How did I not teleport? I don't know what happened there. Guess it's fine now. Okay. To do this for the favor, Mac. It's for the favor. And the little blood orbs. Grab this one. Here we are. See how we do on the southeast. Roll with this. Maybe is fine. Do they just convert it or just like botch our instance? I have no idea what it's gonna do now because we were both in here. Struggling on the instancing. This is still the wisdom one. See, we can hit the teleport over here, assuming he's in the other one. Not gonna let me do it. Oh, we're gonna have to go out. We're gonna have to go back in. The struggle. We got 2 instances of this dungeon rolling right now. Okay, let's try that. See if it'll work now with this. Yeah, teleport out to town. We're gonna see if we can teleport into where Mac is. And that should give us the instance that has to hit in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now where he's coming, I think. So that works. Messy business, but it works. 2 hands it X. How else we doing? There's the gap close we really would deserve. Oh no, not the Latin. We're both like, oh dear, gotta think about it. It's like I didn't take multiple semesters of Latin for that. I took it so I could say that I took it because I was gonna be pre-law, and then I fondue it now. And he's not here, so that's no good. Good luck, Mac. Nice knowing you. Take this. Well, it's like stuff you can walk around and like it gives you the answer, right? It's not like you have to know some ridiculous Latin voodoo or anything by heart. There are hints somewhere out there. I don't know. I've never had the patience to do it. Okay. 2-handed sword. I haven't seen one of these in so long. They're so rare. Okay, so yeah, there's the lighter inscription. The markings are illegible, but a whisper is heard. La. Okay. Tell me the answer. Oh, great nonsense rune thing. Is there one like that's inaccessible? Disembodied voice said law. That's well, I see. They're not anywhere else. Just one hint. Is that all we get? One thing that's singing at me, and that's all I get to know. Oh, here's one over here. Maldus. La Maldus. And where's the other one? This one. Vimp. La Maldus Vimp. So where is the... There, but there's an 8. Here we are. The first time we actually did this successfully that since I've seen them. I think I've only failed it twice. In all my hours, I've only seen this 3 times. Yeah. It's not like anything huge. Those were there from long, long ago, long forgotten. They really should give you something more special than that for doing it. Okay. It's from the era of we had nothing and we liked it. We got a vibe. I had the tire from the box from the tree. That's more the thing we kind of want. Yeah, I kind of have the vibe that they probably forgot that those exist. Maybe once upon a time were something of interest and now they are so obsolete. It's just the novelty of saying that we did that. We did that. 1 Urivar for favor. Let's go. And now I'm like, what did it just tell us? I don't remember what that means. I don't know if it actually means anything. It's just like rune speak and the sanctuary type stuff is just not okay. Sure. No, Urivar. Did you see any of the little blood things? Doubt it. I'm wearing that sword, right? Core skills overpower. Oh, it has to be a core skill. Like, it doesn't even work on this one. It has to be on Zeal. And Zeal uses a different sword, so it would have to be on my... Oh, use it on the hammer, did. Character I use. I realized it has to be... I would have a core skill on it to work. And then we get more overpower off of it. I don't think it's worth it over the other skill, what other passive ranks I have. So then I can't use it. So then it gives me another little overpower here and there. But I already get enough off of the rune combinations. There we go. That done. Another box. I feel like every weird interaction in the game that is like significantly rarer than everything else, like this one, and then like seeing Butcher, Kickstar, X-File, they should all have cosmetics. Because every single one of them, even if it's like something stupid like a trophy, they should all have them. So at least when you do, there's a chance of something interesting happening. You don't just throw something even just trivial in, it's kind of silly. And then even better, in that one's case, it was like properly rare. So be very exclusive to actually see the good result. The 240 there on the Divine Lance. I put my normal weapon back on if I haven't already, and we're gonna put this away. I figure what the heck I'm gonna overpower with core skill for the fun of it. Not crazy about these gloves anymore, I'd say, but there are alternatives for other builds to get something from it. It's approaching capacity. I have better than this at this point. Right. So it's not even in a build anymore. I think I can get rid of that. Well, then we'll put that away. There we are. Yes, we'll do Andariel next. Let's go kill Andy. We've got Ori here, and this is the one she likes the best of the three. My favorite is the Harbinger. Alright. I'm gonna redo my wardrobe real quick. Ensembles here. Let's load this one. And look like a proper lady. Or the little janky would work. Everybody here, we ready? Yes. This is actually a pretty low-key cool vibe. I approve. This I had 155 of. Yep. In good shape. You're rolling around in pincushion dolls. And of course all the stages. Most of the stages out there, there's a of them though. I don't even hear. It's okay. The Vile Cat and the Mysterious Mystery of the Gold Wings. Wow, amazing. No ancestrals were had this day. Oh, no. Well, I pretend that it exists. I burned millions today on that Undercity stuff. Uh-oh. What the heck was that? Moving bug. Please. Not like this. This is fine. Summon her again. Hopefully she'll not be back. Hopefully. Struggle session supreme. Look at me try to evade. This is not having it. Dun, 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 dun. I want to see if she'll knock me back. What kind of range does she have? Yeah, that worked. Okay. Alright. Get that big knockback at every boss start. It'll free me. Happens all the time. Alright. Give me that. You don't say these things about me. How dare you? To my face? To my actual face. There you are. Go on. Okay. We're there, we're there. No Belial, no justice. Inventory time. Actually have people in the party. It doesn't take much. Now, how we do here? Pardon me, boss time. You know how it is. You know how it goes. The wounded cards. For Ori. Or XP here. That needs to be. Someone's got an Altkin, do they? We got Variana on this one. Actually, I guess Variana and this character, they have a vibe. Oh, they could totally eat a person. And another. How we looking? A little chest armor here. This is fine. Laser plate, 135. Nope. Take one. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Now, take that. What would be? We got the shield. What's the roll on the shield? Not the kind of shield we want. Gate of the Red Dawn. I don't know what I would do with that one. Well, no respect for my own consecration there. It's fine. That was inspiring. Shield, chest armor. Another one. Let's hit it somewhere. Cut the world in half vibes. Does look really cool. Don't see it very often. Grats, 9 to go for Ori. Making her way. You know what? We'll be running around the tower, and at least 3 of us will have the 300. At least that part will be all on the up and up. There's Soulbrand, Gate of the Red Dawn. Yeah. Okay. Don't need this, don't need that one. No, we do not.
Greetings.
So cute. As long as you don't think about the fact that its face is so scuffed you can see its skull is missing an eye. So cute! Undead is beautiful. Okay, here. Although, I guess, does it even count as something? What is it? What is it? The demon dog wolf thing. A manifestation of hatred. Can't think about it too much. Freshman Oriole. 4%. Was 82, don't need that. And oh yeah, the wing strikes. I don't have a wing strikes pally. That's the one I always forget. That I don't have one of. They all kind of play like it without the damage attached to that part. But I don't have one that's actually scaling the strikes. At this point. Took for a small amount of time while like leveling it and putting things together, but it didn't really last in the armory. Yeah, all the way to in-game. Duriel is one of them. Does the Harbinger do anything? mace too, but yeah, Duriel I think is the one that does the mace deal. I don't have any on Andy right now. Let me see here. What do they call it? Morningstar something or another? Alright, Harold's Morningstar is on Duriel. And it says that Dariel has it on her list, but I don't know. A lot of these rates are questionable at best. That and that's going back. The sword is on Harbinger and Duriel. Duriel has both. Duriel's cool like that. Okay, get rid of these. And now the rate on Andy with this Morningstar is not great, but she's on the max roll list as having it. Because I've never really felt like she does. Either. I know she dropped a few in one of the other rounds though. And then I think on the list it would say that the Griswold Opus for Andy was like a bug on like the box for a while. And then they've taken that part off on this list, so they're like, okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not like that. There seems to be sometimes a little bit of confusion with the max roll list of bosses and guess what. Right now that they're saying Griswold Opus and Harold is Duriel. And Andy should have the Morningstar too, but yeah, I haven't very rarely seen it on her. Here's one on the non-GA one. It's that there are two of them drop. I'm gonna say like it's not off her table. It's just she's just being rude, and now she's extra rude because I got the movement bug again. We love that. See if it'll just let me. There we go. Interesting. It doesn't release me when I do that. When you hit in the portal. Isn't enough to let me shift. Ooh. See. How do we look? Nothing amazing. And one more game. Recognize Wake. Lochran's Talisman. Ooh. Let's take that gold. Don't mind if I do. Now. No big winner. That's another inventory. Got a little cell leg to carry around with us if I decide I want to. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and hit that with certification. Let's take the spark here. There's two things we're saving that are for the Sanct and data. Much still got some good in it. Yay.
Greetings.
Can't convert you to the Harbinger load without things to kill. Sorry, buddy.
Hello.
Trying to drain all your life.
Greetings.
It's cute though. Okay, no problem. Hear that howl? It does do a howl. It's cute. Sometimes doesn't always do it.
Hello.
I'm gonna try and. He does the yap like Dante does. Alright, 3 more here for you. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. And I'll take the gold. How are we doing out here with these? Okay, Zalries. Sort it out. Sure. sword actually looks proper cool with it. The stealth would not constantly interrupt everything and actually be able to see what's going on. That's asking for too much, though. I know it. Don't worry, when I play the full support Paladin, the chest armor is aura related, not the shroud. Then I'll be able to see my fit. I'll be fine. Decide if I want just like normal aura skills GA or we need that extra ranking, like the Defiance or something. Don't have a lot of the GA. Defiance is probably left. I didn't save them, but I know I've seen them. I do have the other aura skill deal. Got one more for my inventory. Yep. There we are. Expert right here. Okay. We're back to the inventory process. See, there's a Belial. I doubt it. May as well check though. And nothing. Okay, after that, did we have some of the hearts for the dog? We got a lot of mass by any chance. Arcadia have built up some mass. Or a heart. Okay, not a lot. Not a lot of the doggo left. Let's go sanctify the three things we have here. We'll masterwork this for core skill. The flappy clam. Oh boy. Maximum life. This, small damage, that's no. Core skills, cool. Go ahead and hit this one again. And Divine Lance. The rate on the Divine Lance double is not pretty. Maybe we take that one instead. There you go. And this one... What are we doing spinning around? How are we looking there? Cooldown reduction. Yeah, sure. Set another socket. Right here, we've got this one and the fort now. See how it looks. Okay, another. I'm calling freeze 23. I got better, right? Not on this one right now, but others. New affix added. The crit strike chance. Nope. Alright. Good luck with the coffee. Physical project greater. I don't need this one in that state. I'm gonna get rid of that. World boss in 15 minutes. Again? So soon? Already? Yep, Nahatsu's got one. It's true. Give it this one now. And we can do little ovals. We're gonna run around somewhere else for a bit. On Zenith for the moment, which is fine. Dun, 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 dun. Some people's names. Some people's names. Then in snooze. I guess then he snoozes. Seems about right. Movement speed, discipline, lucky hit, none of this. Alright. I need to sanctify that one. Even if it is an Andariel's, I'll do it. Need another socket there too. Dun dun dun. How bad are we talking about? Okay, that's just fine. Let me roll another one here. Such a weird animation on those swords. They don't look right. I mean, at least having the option to do it is fine. Because you might be like me and hit Andariel's on like everything. It's amazing. The best feeling ever. How could you ever go wrong with that? Okay. 2 minutes until we go there for now. Just about to open up a new hell tie, like I said when I was looking for it, so let's go get the real favor. To be fair, that's right. I'm pretty sure if a really good one hits for me, I'd just be like, oh, okay, there it is, finally. Now we need another one. Never gonna be good enough just to have one. Back to it, I guess. And it'll be on a low aspect or something unusable anyway. They're like, alright. Fair enough. Oh, this looks quite stylish. She's a fancy lady today. Alright. One of these. Okay, again. That. You are. And there. He's been up our way to victory. Got somebody with a green shield hanging out with us. Not Kyle. Like, anytime I see that name, like the way they spell it, it's like Kale. It's like, yeah, it's Kale. I don't care how he spells it. I'm like, what's up, Kale? How you doing? Parents were like that to you, huh? Good to know. Good to know. Okay, I technically don't mind some crispy kale, though. Dehydrate those, it's actually pretty nice and crunchy. It's okay. Do you have the patience to do things like that? Absolutely not. But you could. Here we are. So, like, bake it in the oven. Once upon a time, our spinach too. And I was doing it so much, and we were like worried, like you all had all sorts of whatever health issues. Settle down, slow down. I was like, I didn't do it that much. My brother's always like that. It's like we do anything too much in excess. It's like, oh no. And then it's like, why do you think we got into this pattern in the first place? It's, hey, you that started it, bro. You started it. Don't look at me. Squeeze your blood. Give me this. It's Ori. Let me get my whisper cash. True. Big if. Big if. Clean your face. That's how you get breakouts. No, Pama, please. Do something. That's why it's leg guards. Leg guards. Sure. I see my mystery box. Okay, let's do this now. Take all the altars. This one's all to myself for the moment. Okay, back to sweeping bugs under the carpet, I guess. Tweet them out, tweet them out. It's all something, all the sugar. That's something, alright. Go over this. Don't kill him. That's a good point. You can give all the sugar to me, but yeah, you know. It'll be a coffee. Can't break my streak yet. Proper 4 years. Almost. We're close. I think. Sweet, sweet, sweet. More consecration. She looks so small right now. Maybe I'm used to having more horns or something. Bye, Duriel. Alright, buddy. Give me my blood. I'm gonna load these up again. Collecting more. I think this does come from Zir, doesn't it? Pretty sure. I always like double check these things, but Lord Zir. Cathedral Song, Red Servant, Sanctus. Right, so it does. It does. Although I don't think the Sanctus the mythic aspect is really necessary. Let's have the good roll, and I do have one with the roll already. The over potency. It's always nice to be more sturdy, less of a liability, or whatever extra little damage we can do anywhere. More than wouldn't hurt. It's not as useful to me as like the opus and guest armors, I suppose. I haven't rolled on mine yet. I need to pull them all and do all that. Cinders. How that looks. And for you. Lame. Another one. Harbingers, the real Lord of Pain. There we are. And that's my blood. You take my altars. Oh, dude, like so fast. The person's like, panic. What did I do? Like, nope, nope. All mine. I remember with that alt kit, we were trying to lay a hand on my altar. So then I'd chop it right off. Not allowed. Mine. 57 hearts remaining. I do have space for all this, right? Yeah, fine. NFLM. And this is one of those, like, stay out of stealth for a second so I can tell what the heck your clan tag is. You're a strange character. NFLM. Archangel's Chosen One. So what does the tag stand for? Is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing? No, I don't understand. I have no clue. All 3 of these are mine. I do like the light on the Heavenly Sigil, but it's very unnecessary. Very, very unnecessary. NFLM. Archangel's Chosen. My gears are turning and I got nothing. I got nothing. Says NFL but M on the end. Alright. I got Stu at the altars this time. Somebody stole one. They're occasionally advancing. It's fine there too. I see the advance makes the weapon glow. It kind of looks like it has something going on. I just can't be sure. It looks abnormal. And then it's the question of, is it the weapon that's just like this, and that's the lighting of the area? The actual advance, and if I change it to any other sword, it would also, our weapon would also have that kind of look. Actually, just be the advance, which is really neat. Get that projection vibe on me. Zealot anything. 539. Boom. Here you are, 554. There you go. Let's see, blood. Alright, mystery box before I forget. It's got plenty of time on it. I would have figured it out eventually. Most elegant looking paladin in all the land. I quite like it. And all the stuff on this is like priest stuff. Well, the shield is not, but the armor is, I'm pretty sure, all head to toe stuff is just from normal game. Honestly, yeah, paladin pre-order. Me too, we're gonna be an elegant paladin. Alright, so I'll go and do Jureel again, although it is now not my altar bonus. I want the cinder. This has got Queen of the North energy. You know, because who has a better story than Brand the Broken? I'll never get over it. Like, really? All that, and that's the one. That's the one. It's kind of like super ironic to say that in a literal story that had however many parts, and all the characters that's the point. Like they all have a story, and they declared its own best story was the one that it's not. One that's definitely not. Like in the actual script for Game of Thrones. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? It's so cursed. Oh, so cursed. There we are. Believe me, it hurts. We'll boss it in 5 minutes. Now I have 2 altars this, so we'll finish this. And then we will boss. So hopefully nobody... Your hands are warm, hooray! And hopefully nobody who's sanctified out there after it, Mac, misses any of the steps. We can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. It's been like half a season. We can't be doing this. Not in a mass production scenario. It's tragic. Also why I need to make sure I figure out what my tempers are gonna be on some of the legendaries I have sitting around. The reason they're not already gone through the sanctification process because I keep like double checking like which ones do I want? Which one do I want? Which one do I need? And some of the more oddball things. Because the supports maybe don't always have the same ones I do on the offensive builds. Wizzy blood 16. Boom. And another. Are we good there, Duriel? Yeah, we're good. Alright, open the inventory. We're gonna world boss. Somebody's harbinger, but I don't need it. All those rainbow cats. The only downside to the restream chat I have on monitor 3 is it does not animate all the cats, and I am sad. I don't think there's a way. I don't know if there's a way I can turn that on. Okay, boots, your small elements. Nope. Amulet is also a no-go. There's a box. I can open that. I see the time. Hands. And here, advanced pants, but not the best of them. I have better pair already. There's Mac for the portal over there. Bounce around all that. Thank you, thank you. Go to the cauldron. Someone's name is Top Dog. In a world where demons and angels exist. That's his go-to. Top of the dogs. Bestowed did. Oh boy.
Impressive.
Wonderful. That's another, like, it would make a good comedy, though. Adventure comedy. Bestowed did. Right up there with Tyler, the Eater of Death. They could hang out. The best Dungeons and Dragons party that ever was. That's another thing about this game. It does not have the best day-night system. It is total BS. This is why when you look around the game, it shows you nowhere at what time of day it is, because it's by the instance, and it's not server side. No, I don't think it's server side. So that's why you look at this and you're like, there's nothing that actually indicates time other than world bosses, like, just completely separate. So they don't have any system set up where day and night would do jack poo. Yeah. Yeah. Detects my time at 4 a.m.? No, because there are definitely times where it's like night and day and all sorts of different configurations. Like, I don't think there's any way that that's the case. Yeah, no. Yeah. Because like, we like throughout my like ridiculous streams and all sorts of weirdness, like no. So I think it has like no actual true day-night system. Which is a shame if fishing is coming, which means we can only cross off the list and like, do we have nocturnal versus diurnal fishing? Like, unless they change the system, nope. But if they don't change the system and somehow they put that in, it would be really problematic. You have to sit here like refresh instances until you get one at night. Lame. Lame. No. Yeah, she's like, no, I don't know if they have night fishing. See, now that I put that out into the ether, there'll be some people who really are gonna think about it and they're gonna be disappointed. Then yeah, I don't think the day-night system is like steadfast locked in. It's all just aesthetic. With most games, if it actually had that, you'd see like the sun cycle or something like over here and whatnot. That is actually kind of a shame. Because there are definitely, especially in an open world game, there are things you could definitely do. That would be kind of cool. And now it's like, but it picks day-night cycle. That's what happens when you make open world games and you don't usually, or yes, you're on a team who really rolls that way. But you can't say it's a company that doesn't have that, because surely WoW's day-night cycle is like properly ingrained in the system. But I'm thinking, like, I never fished in WoW. I don't know what that's like. No idea. But I have seen recent comments from people in the Diablo subs talking about how they would spend entire days just fishing and grinding for cool stuff. So, another one of those, like, it's not like they can't, like, I don't know where their offices and what kind of setup they have. Like, you go across the hall or across the buildings and somewhere else. And like, hey, tell us about your fishing system so we can learn from that. Like, that would make too much sense. This would make too much sense. I'll hold my breath on these things. I know better now. Unfortunately, we've all been hurt before. We've all been hurt before. Like that anxious anti-hero. The stoned it in. Goodness. Sure. Now, time to go through, as some of us would call it, the 20k cyber sigils. Just a few. Give me the rest of those goals. Like right now, I'm not hurting on that front, but I've seen some horrors elsewhere, so we're like, just in case, we gotta stockpile. We gotta stockpile everything. My knee fire, and that's my current concern. Current situation where we feel like we have no limiting factor, but you're so used to always having something that scares. Whatever is your most scarce, even if it's hundreds, is still not enough. You didn't get the sigils this time. With the box. Each of the things. Alright, that's inventory here. Poison resistance. No sigils. I was the only one that had to suffer through that. Just not right. And I never even get mythic pranksters. So you guys need the mythic prankster, the sigils, because there's actually a chance it gives it to you. Good night, Mac. Maybe we'll have to so soon. He ran, but he may have still seen it while he was running on the other side. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Or he's screaming into the chat. Okay, do I need more Helltide? Or do we need something else? I got favor over there at the steel boss, but we were out of that earlier. Well, or he was. 250 something. Nice. Sure. Light touched altar. Oh, he's coming. She made it. Lord, the galvanic saint is down. Give me that box and that heart. Still have an atrocious amount of Arshan hearts lying around. You know, those alts that I leveled. I looked around yesterday and realized how many of them still had hearts on them. The inventory. You steal things without realizing sometimes. What did he steal? What did he do? No, you're talking about the living steel. The living steel. Oh, it's a butcher's cleaver. I guess we'll sanctify that real quick. Don't pick out the world positive vanish. Oh no. We were talking about steel for the boss. Alright. A quick sanctify. Let me grab my box when I'm in here. Okay, no problem. Ori. Yeah, that's why I've taken to cycling them in the instance. You like pick them up and drop them, they stay, but they just drop, and the sigils just disappear. Now let's leg guards, let's go leg guards, and the forge please. Forge please. Iron quality increase, 12. Nope. Don't need this situation. Lift frame will throw it in. Now what else? What else? Old compass. Do you got any favor on these nightmare dungeons? Nope. That is not something I'm allowed. This still stays fairly consistent. Okay. So now what am I up to? Undercity always calls to us. There is no escape. Undercity, I want the other paladin. Maybe that's what I'll do. You can hang on to those. Let's go ahead and grab the honored one now. Nah, it'll be like me. All forgotten wisdoms and such. You look so sad. Why do you look so sad, lady? Because I left you for this one? It is what it is. That's the saddest expression I've ever seen on a wanderer. What's her deal? No armory in here. I grumble every time. This is, of course, Divine Lance currently. Alright, she's got like 25 minutes and then she should get ready. Let's go ahead and invite Ori here. There we go. Got any of those favor dungeons? Maybe she's back. Might not be it. There she is. Okay, all good to go. He's got a lot of all of these. I got hundreds of steel, 22 characters for sure, hundreds of masks. Pretty loaded. I don't have any favor on this side either. What is these? Husks are UC. We can do husks. You have husks, yeah. I know I do. I got 124 on this character currently. Let's go kill some of the Belial. I need more Neath Iron so we can feel more cozy about our sanctification situation. Okay. On the move again. So, I don't know how many she has, but we have plenty for the short amount of time she does have around. Just killing him with this build the other day. 87, you're stacked on that now. I see you. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Which one is missing? I was missing these strings. There we go. And we want Harbinger? Trying to get the weapon. Could do Duriel too, he's not bad. I always am a little superstitious about which one draws more. The dog usually seems to give me more of these. Maybe two right there, for instance. Get the red dog. What we're doing. Get the red dog again. Open it. Oh. Another grandfather. Yay. Follows me over here to this paladin too. She's got a quad Lochran's talisman. That's what everyone needs. Okay. Knock knock. How we looking? Little amulets. We got the boots and the pants. Make sure the inventory fits. Okay. Slayer, face ass 60, I don't like that. Roll on that ring. Fair. Get him out of here. Amulet and a shield this time around. Neath iron output, very nice on this. Love to see it. Okay, now we have this. 47% double GA. That's alright. Hold on to those 3 items. 4 items. And we'll go again. Oh, my character's really slacking on elixirs. No, not this. I feel like all the flowers about. Nice petals you got there. Ori's on the way back. Got Pandora. Dun, 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 dun. Brr. Go on now. Oh, he's gonna breathe on me. Rip. Alright. Let me in. Alright. All good. All good. It's like that hammer didn't instantly delete it. I guess I can delete it now. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. It's fine. Everything is splendid. Splendid, I say. Boots and rings. Not the most ideal situation there, but sure. Okay. Womp womp womp. And another one. Alright, hit me. I can take those. That's alright. Whoops. Doubled up. Oh, see. I have to show you her adventures. Open that up. Amulet. Give me this. All before inventory. So great, whacking me. They are scaled to 2 though, so the divine lands a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what? What's he on? No, he's on the right one. He's on the right one. The other character that's on the zealot. The beast in ice has got anything for me. I'm retired. We'll open it. I'll try to open it. I get to start running off. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Everyone gets like some wild order when there's like 4 of us, and it's always a real adventure. Oh, okay, everyone actually get the box. You realize somebody's like semi-AFK. It's like, okay, you didn't get the box, but we started the next one. You're gonna have to deal with it. Been there. Gorgeous gauntlets. Seen some nice quad ones already. Not too big a deal. Holy bolt without the max aspect. Kind of a bummer, so I'm just gonna scrap that. And we'll go back. Pants and rings and gloves. Alright. Here we go again. Trying to make that lance go off on the evade there. I can't even see it. I assume the damage is still happening. Maybe that's my problem right now. I know golems for the necro have issue, I think, this fight. They can't like properly reach. Maybe I too am like a short armed golem, like a little Tyrannosaurus arms. Tyrannosaurus. You get a lot more maces here. Sounds about right. Little luck is all loaded into this thing. They take away your experience so you can have a better experience. One more for inventory. Base 1.5. Drop that. Double GA. That one. Yeah, we can at least. On we go. Give me the Harbinger again. Amulets and Neath Iron is flowing. Like that. Oops, ran off. Our Neath Iron situation 443. That's definitely not its best life right now. Definitely not its best. And our next objective, got Evolution to Vault's Will to 15, 37.37. I'll get rid of all this. The flock of birds over here. Waiting for the bat era. One day, they'll run out of animals, so it'll be my turn. Flicker stat at 3.6. Use that on the Zenith I was just playing earlier. Thank you, Ori. Okay. Boom. Here's the Harbinger. Here's the boots. The irons are fine. And another one. Bigger stuffs are double GA. Get on the veil. Okay. Just don't mess with those Victors. Go looking for ones with the mythical aspect. Next round. Sword and a shield from that. Reveal might be my best bet right now if I just really want the swords and other weapons. 3, let's get inventoried. Don't like that roll. 4, okay. There we go. Alright. Here we another Harbinger roll. Amulets. Come back to those in a bit. Beneath Iron, pile it all up sky high. Sure. So, flicker steps, nothing here. I'm gonna clear this, and I suppose I should sanctify. I suppose. Not too much stuff. Damage, that works. These are the flicker steps, one of them. So we need ultimate damage on these. There's one. Grab the ring here, thank you. Now, this one, you can go armor. Where are you running off to, dude? Get back. See here. So, steam. Maximum life. Go again. Armor. Cool. Let's do one of the passives again on the sword. Strength. Nope. Heavyweight. That's better. Boots. This is one with ultimate damage again. Just keep rolling. There's no elements. You're no fun. Maximum life. No. Ultimate. There you are. And we're on another Griswold here. Rolling with that one. Leave that Lurk Profit. Heavyweight, very nice. Another one here. Rolling with that. Maximum life. Strength. Maximum life. Heavyweight. Okay, we'll take the heavyweights. Now our next roll, maximum life. Heavyweight, that's fine. Then we got 2 of these rings. Do sockets on these after we're done with this. Maximum life. Strength. Soul damage. Maximum life. Strength, oh no. Maximum life. Strength. Roll damage, everything but energy. Strength. Maximum life. Roll damage. Just eat all my neat iron. Go for it. There you go. Core skills. Stubborn ring. I was saying earlier today how these are very giving for the core skills, and then that one hits. It's like, oh, okay. That's what I get for saying what I said. Look at me down at 760k off the site too. Crazy. Sockets. For all of this. And we'll hit the forge next. I feel like if one is to get something good, it's one that's actually playable. That's always the deal. Those are all playable if it's big enough. Anyway, new graphics added, 405 strength. I am quality increase at the 20 on the flicker step. 4.0 a little bit better that way. It's fun. Good morning. 48 chance of retribution to double damage. I'm not enthusiastic about this. We'll go again. Item quality increase 23. Doesn't save it from itself. Boots this way. New affix added. Total armor. Flicker step things. No. I don't need that. New affix added. Crit strike chance on the sword. Affix upgraded greater. It's a double GA 1.9. The best outcome. New affix added. Holy damage. No. Next ring. New affix added. That is gym strength as item. Not very useful. And then the next one. Affix upgraded greater affix. Well, double GA 60%. Well. So here. It goes. I'm being trolled left, right, and center on mythic aspects. We're at 4 Doombringer rolls, 4 Andariel rolls, a Herald, and a Shattered Vow in grand total for the mythic aspects that I picked up across all items. So, there we are. That's what we're doing. That's how it is out here. Oh, it's brutal. It's brutal. Okay, flicker step. How's this one doing? Got 5 of those skills to give me cooldowns. This one, intro crowd control, makes you unstoppable. Well, I guess technically the ultimate hero is better, so maybe we'll leave those. Test them out if you care about that sort of thing later. And then we're back to doing the palace. Let's go ahead and teleport to Ori. Actually, I need to get rid of these first. Then we'll teleport to Ori, and we'll keep killing this for a little bit before she has to go. Oh, yes, I did buy something for the store. I bought almost all the things. There's only 2 more Paladin cosmetics left. Let's go. Ready to go again. Spawn join works. Yes. Boom. So the real question is, how does Spawn feel about support barbarian or getting so much good luck that today he will he will sanctify the grandfather on every DPS piece of gear for his blessed spear? How do we feel about that? You gonna do that, Fawn? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that your future? Are you the chosen one? Are you the DPS we are missing right now? Because the rest of us just can't sanct anything to save our lives. It really likes flicker step at the moment. It really does. Alright. The tower. The tower. Here, we need the sweatiest DPS in the entire world. Literally the world of Diablo 4. With everything sanctified as the grandfather. To carry us in 4-man victory. That's what we need right now. Is that asking for too much? No, I don't think so. Alright, what build are you sheeping? What's the sauce? Okay, so which one did you want to try? Like, reasonably, the 0 DPS barb, probably you would get the most value out of it than to actually, like, see it through. But I know you also play the Blessed Spear, so you should probably also make that too. At least for our duos, we can play with me, whatever, and see how it goes. So, probably bow. Probably bow. Because we're all kind of configuring an assortment of things. I think if Ori wants to do one, the druid is probably her best option, so we're kind of leave that one. But you can make one of those too if you wanted to, and then whatever configuration, whatever one we want to play, whatever works for what we roll, we can play them. But basically, everyone's kind of in the mindset that the tower is going to be one sweat lord of a DPS, the Judgment Paladin, and then a support pally, a support druid, a support barbarian. As a unit, that's the 4-man build setup. So, with that in mind, which configuration, which ones are your favorites? Yeah, Ori basically, she needs the easiest one that won't hurt her latency. The barbarian is actually probably, you know, next to if you're a sweat lord, you got the mythics for the DPS. The barbarian is hardest because it's gonna have a CC responsibility for the whole crew. And then truly the DPS is always going to be whoever in whatever configuration you got has the best things. And right now for most of our parties that's going to be Mac. But he probably doesn't want to play that all the time, so he'll play whatever else. So it doesn't hurt for the people to try and hit the things. But the reality is that the tower, if you don't have multiple of those mythic sanctifications everywhere across the build, it's not gonna be the best feeling. Just not. At least if you care about the rank. We don't really care about the rank, but you know, you want the team to have the best chance. And the best chance comes from if you got multiple mythical sanctifications on your judgment build. It's you. It's you, friend. And maybe you're there in the chat right now, you never really thought about it. It's like, yeah, if you are someone who is sitting on by wild streak of luck and you tried really hard, you got multiple sanctifications that are high damage on your judgment build. Everybody wants you. Everybody wants you. Fine. I don't know if he wants to play that sweaty, but that's true. He actually would be. He would be a really good CC barbarian for that role. But I don't think he wants it. He's busier now. This part, now the holidays are over. Well, get him to do it. Victor Staff, 3.6. Banished Lord's Talisman, Banished Lord's Talisman. Alright. Yeah. Give it a shot. RG leaderboard doesn't interest you that much. Yeah, I mean, we're all sort of on the same page, I think. It's just RNG is going to determine what your high is by a lot this season. But we can still play it and just like worry about our own business and see how it works. And then for good feedback to give back to Blizzard, because it's a beta. It's a beta test of the tower. We all know looking at it, it's going to come down to who had a whole lot of luck or who was fed to the nines by whoever would give up everything that they have for somebody else to get up there, which we know there are cases where that's naturally going to happen until there's a self-find system in. And right now we just don't have that, so see about testing it and like seeing if we actually do like those kind of builds and compositions, if they're, you know, functional enough to be like when they clean it up and it's a little bit better. Do we actually care about playing that? I should have inventory here. It's okay. A few more minutes before her friend needs more time. Okay. Alright, sitting to her friend needs more time. Do this one more. We'll do inventory. Pop these. Yep, you best get on. So then do we all kind of agree like the mobile Linux build for the Judgment is like the go-to? I know that's the one everyone lists when they go into helltides.com as the build that they were modeling after. There might be little like odds and ends that are different than it, but I imagine it's the one to look at if you're seriously gonna try and Sanct and see if your luck is just better than everybody else's right now, because our luck is bad. I know, like everyone in the crew is like, our luck is bad. It's so bad. Like, I'll go through, like, tell my tale of how bad mine is, and then people will tell theirs, and I'm like, yours is pretty bad, but I think I might be the queen of shit mountain. I might be the queen of shit mountain. There's somebody out there who has to be it, and that might be me. It might be me. And that's just, like, I'm not even trying to sanctify, like, always the most sweaty possible piece of gear, like, all the meta gear. Like, I'm sanctifying everything. And it's still that bad. for all the builds I play, including that spear. But the amulets for that spear for myself, I have not touched them yet. I'm gonna wait for that disappointment for in a few days. And then the legendary pieces for that I have been hoarding. So I still have a chance to turn around. And it can turn around in like the best spots. But it has to be when I kind of like settle down and like I'm absolutely sure what I'm gonna slam and I don't get it wrong. Because the most tragic thing is like all those hours of that build being saved, I haven't. I do it wrong. I don't want to do it wrong. Alright, what is this garbage guide? You need me to go find you the garbage guide? Oh, you know I never really look at these, but... Okay, so... I think... Well, the helltides.com grouping, they have the judgment build listed. Like, they all have literal builds, pretty much, almost all of them. And I think they all kind of agree on the same one. I think. So let me see if that is the case over here. I see like two of them come up and I think they're going to be more or less the same. So it is going to be the Judgment Paladins. Let me go and do this real quick. Give me that. Okay, you're on the guy. Yeah, I think you maybe did it. You didn't hit to the last inventory that I did. Yeah, wait for her to come back before I hit that, but that's a pretty good ring there. I don't like the core skill roll and lack thereof. Reduction, attack speed, boots. Toss these out. Into another. Yeah, it's a standard judgment OP sanctification. Yeah. Like what else are we gonna... It's mostly gonna be on slamming the RNG, winning the slots. Whoever wins the slot machine, and then actually has some. And you care about the group one, and it has some friends who will run the supports. We can definitely come up with supports and adjust those. But it's basically all of us on the side are rolling for. Minus, I guess, Ori, because she's not for her. All of us. Some of us are just like rolling the sanctification, like, please, somebody needs to win. It doesn't have to be like the greatest, so we just need better than what we have. Get a chance to reset class by 1 second. Yeah, well. Then if you have that, you're okay. It's the sanctification part. Are you slamming those? And what we gotta do to make sure people have them. It's not that we're not doing those things where we have them. That is the sanctification. Like, you have the sanctification. Yeah. I think I have some of those sitting around too. I just don't think they're on the right spot. Hold on to this. 3.8. That one's a 1.4. I don't like that. 360. Toss it. Okay, and a little better on. Or a little closer to need to sanctify again. I think I'll just go ahead and move out it for now. I mean, that's always what's gonna happen to us who have played thousands of hours. If you don't look at the guide, you look at the guide and you're like, wait, I'm already doing that. I'm already doing that. It happens all the time. But yes, that's not what we're discussing here. We're discussing the what you have to stockpile and what you can sink to hit the ones that... The big ones. We need the big one. Right. Triple amulets. Probably not the amulet type I need, though. So it doesn't roll that way. And another one. Hey, I got a little biggie. Get a colleague stash meta and then just add OP 10% sanctification content. Got it. To use your stockpile and roll. Hopefully the legs that you write for them when they release your string a sentence together. Oh, they don't have the written part. Well, to be fair, mobile Linux, anybody can put their builds, and if it's like actually like really solid, people can upvote it. And that's how it works over there. Like, they have their actual writers, but you can get noticed right off of the website. So you say that like jokingly, but that's just, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Right here. Judge Van of Oriole, 3.5. I'll roll on it, because I can. My inventory is so bored, so I have to already roll again. Okay, we play that one. 44 on these. We get rid of this again. And we'll hit sockets first, and that's masterwork. Add these sockets. Another. Oh, thank you. Let's thank the world. I'll sync this too. I don't actually run anything with that just yet, but if it hits one, it hits one. Alright. Go ahead and do that one. Well, that's how guides have to be done. That's why I don't do them. You have to put the step-by-step from the very beginning. Every time. And then if there's any nitty-gritty, you have to put that in too, and then inevitably everyone's gonna ask you. That's not the point. The point is you have to actually farm and sync the things. I've been through this. Okay, here. Retribution. Maximum life. Armor. There we go. Accept these. Heavyweight. That's cool. Go again with that one. Strength. None of that. Maximum life. Give me a passive. There you are. Next up, here's a core skill. Alright, yeah, boss farm, Asmo, Undercity, lots of Undercity, that's what we've been doing. So much Undercity, even I've almost gone through my hundreds of stacks of the Undercity send us once. How much does this one have on him? Yeah, he's down to 26, and I think, no, Fama's down to like less than 50. Might be around the 20 range too, so yeah, it's a little dire out here on the Undercity rolls. And then Ori keeps getting bugged, just so she can't even open it with the passives. Break the line. And here. Give me that. Strength. That's the rule I want on this. Juggernaut skills. Oh, it's so sad. Let's go cooldown, actually. We'll go cooldowns, and then it's forge time. Sure. You've got this. So, affix upgrade to greater. Not what I need. Now it's a quad, but I have quad plus already. New affix added. All stats different. Item quality increase. That's an 11 out of 48%. I think the other ones I have are better. Oh, I got a quad. And the affix is maximum life here. Nope. New affix added. There's spawn. Accept him. Maximum life. Faucets. With legendary power. Getting 40 of your primary resource for every 20% of your life that you heal. For every 120% of life that you overheal while on maximum life up to 300 resource per second. I don't think that gives me huge gains, but it's one of those weird novelties that might hold on to it. Affix upgraded to greater. 1.9 and a double. Don't know for sure what the rolls are, but I think I do have better than that. Affix here, we got a quad, one of these shields now. I don't really see myself using it much, but hey, if I got space, we roll with that. Okay, so I need 2 spaces. Where we're gonna get those? I got boss mat space now. That'll work. My handy dandy grandfather with up to a 40% chance to trigger a poison nova that applies poison damage over 5 seconds to enemies in an area. I know, it's beautiful, right? That's what everyone needs. But we've got more of the palace. Let's go busy Ori out here. Got any husks on you, Fawn? Doing Belial. The Fawn way. It's how do I put the least amount of clothes on my character? That's what he'll do. Well, you too. Well, let's let it run. Get in here. Get in here. Alright, it's just gonna do one more fill, and it's time for her to go. Now we've got 2 doing the harbinger things. One of these days you're going to get organized. Yeah, it'll happen eventually. Fake. Fake. Ori, most sincere in all the land. What do you mean? What are you saying? Those spears. She has been here 4 hours. She was counting. She was counting. Triple opus. Alright. Alright, very respectable opus there. We go again. 3.6, 3.6, 5% on this one. Not the best, not the worst. Alright. Roll it again. Got 68 of these on me. Mwahahaha. Harbinger. Rings, rings, rings. Okay, let me inventory this. Right. Opus, kind of juicy, we hope. Now, strength core skills 49, 44, 1. Nope. Take these 2 items and we go again. I suppose I could start, or he's just gonna do her inventory type deal and then she's out of here. Thanks for playing, Ori. Have a good one. And boom. Let's do that one. And we got Harbinger Hatred Pop. The little amulets. Alright. Enjoy. Cool. Let me be free to lance this thing down. If it hits me too much, I'll be paid in. Paid. Yeah, Red Dawn. We're here. There's your reduction. 90%. Okay, roll that. That one I don't roll. And open this up. A snake massacre. Amulets. Here we are. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Right here. And hit that one again. As we do. Yeah, I got 200 something resplendent sparks on me right now. I was like, oh, I know. Like that follow. Welcome in. Alright. So it's about these sanctifications on things, not really about getting them and things themselves anymore. It's about the RNG roll at the end of the line. So we need all that stuff in mass. We get that, and let's inventory. 128. Oh, why had anything else fun? How's your boss mat situation fun? Boots. No more power damage, none of this. Okay, we're gonna toss these out. And I have these 3 sanctify. I'll hold on to these for now. Back over to the Sanctum of Lies. 12. Okay, so it's 6 more of these. Put those away at some point. Everything else looking okay over here. My violence surrendering is so much sweeter. Yeah. Okay, this needs iron. What else is going on? Crown Illusion, 2 bolts will, boots here. I don't need that one. Got next. Alright. Oh no, the sanctification itself is grind enough. Even if they gave me just like lots of GAs, we're gonna be grinding for that RNG hit. Mythic stack too good. So yeah, that is the design of these action RPGs. Oh man, I have had over a dozen grandfathers drop for me today in all sources. At one point my inventory had 7. Okay, 38, I don't like that. Don't like that. Let's hit this one again. There we go. Let's 282 on Paragon. Pretty actually acceptable. Kill him, and I can still finish this off before it's a problem. There you go. Now, let's do this. Home for you. 3 seconds. Now, how many do you have? Okay, over here. 6. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. And anything left here that's fine. 38%, that won't do. Clear it out. And then we need another. There's a Judge Judy standing there. You love those. Alright. Whoops. Random junk. I can't resist. Let's do this. Here's the side. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. And a harbinger. I'm not desperate to slam the flickers would help the zenith though. Okay, whoops. My grandfather. All the sparks all the time. Ouch. Well, that's fine. He'll kill it this time. Maybe? 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 Oh, yeah, got it. Just barely. Just barely. Much. Alright. The harbinger. Go with that. And one more before our inventory, and then Fawn should be out here too. 1.6. Without reduction, 2.9, yeah. The spear is definitely a clunker for everything outside of the pit. And soon the tower. 3-second pop, right? Without, of course, skill the trigger. Grab this. Alright. That is now inventory time. Let's go hit this sword. Yeah, roll for all the things. Make sure you don't skip any steps. Nothing more tragic than hitting the big one and then realizing that it's bricked on another factor. Okay. 22, not high enough. 50 on this, we can roll it. Alright. Sanctify first and then masterwork. Oh no. Oh no. Socket. Temper, enchant, aspect, masterwork. Let me add a socket there. Steam. Mother. And one of us failed to do the temper. So they said no, they like teams better. Temper first. That's fine if it works for you. Right here. Let's see what we're doing with that. Anything we need other than masterwork? Nope, none of these. It's just the masterwork now. Then the resource. All stat, that's fine. We go with this again. Yeah, that's right. Top Paladin right now is 144. Great. Cooldown reduction. I'll take cooldown reduction. This one, heavyweight, is the one that falls behind. Right, give me one of the passives. Heavyweight, good. Hey, my knee fire went up for a little bit. Alright, you did it again, Carino, did you? No, no. Listen to us trolling. I'm alive. Yep. Rearborn's still doing pretty okay. That's my life. Core skills. Core skills okay. Play on some core skill builds. Need the damage reductions all the way up high though, so the other shields go to the spear eventually. Core skills here on this one. Alright, that's a forge moment. This one here. New affix added. Lifelong hits. New affix added. Good strike chance. I mean, for what it is, it's not bad, but I don't really need it. Here we go again. New affix added. Color reduction on this one. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not what I want. It's upgraded greater. Double on this I have. I think better, but don't call on that. I double draft it later on the other Paladin. Resource cost reduction. I don't need all this. Okay, so these things, the color reduction is not the worst. Just being functional purposes. So you go back in there and the rest we scrap then. Wait, wasn't there? Yeah, this one goes in here too. Here we are. Get rid of these, and then that puts us at. Go kill that some more. Don't need to right this second. It's a fresh Helltide. Oh, needs boss mats and experience. How's my Asmo stack on this character? Not too bad, actually. Oh, I forgot at some point I did. I needed space to get the other, whatchamacallit? So short a purified on this character. Let's put these away. And what's next? Need another spot in the inventory. Can't roll the Indomitable on this. It's Brandish Pants. It's not the best. It needs another. Needs the roll over here with the enchants too. Let's do this just so I get some inventory back and see what the Brandish Pants end up looking like. Enchant here. We've got cold resistance, so we want to get rid of, I guess. Yep. And we'll roll this to the potion capacity. Potion capacity 3. Okay, take per seconds. Dodge chance, fire resistant, passive life physical. There's maximum life, there's life on kill. Potion capacity. We got Herald's Morningstar with the Doombringer. Met indeed. Met indeed. Okay, sockets on that need to go in. Let's do that. Add those sockets, 1, 2, and another one of those right here. Potion capacity is the cozy one. There you go. And we'll forge this after temper. No, just forgot that. Temporary, we go on guard this way. Not the one I want. We want the defensive. I want to go in. There you go. Defensive on guard. Need a 4 on this. That's a 1. That's a 3. 1. 1. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 4. There you are. So that's all good. Not the best of everything, but I don't have any Brandish Pants around. We'll see what it rolls. Affix upgraded greater. It's got Brandish on guard, strength there. What's my other Brandish Pants looking like? If I have any other ones, I might not have a lot. Alright, that's that sword, that sword, that sword, that sword. Okay, these are the only pants currently with the Brandish for me, so that is the case. We do need to hold on to these. Here, we'll sanctify these with the sockets first. And then the masterwork. Okay, that one. Got righteousness going on out here. That's cool. Surprise. Another statement. So I use Neath irons for things like this, so I'll take the cooldown on both. That one. New affix added, strength, and then the other one. Item quality increases, got obtained. For these two, do I prefer higher righteousness, I suppose? No, we'll see about saving this for now. I don't know what my best one is. I don't even need those, but saving things for trying all the different builds. Okay, so I did that. This one's currently running Divine Spear. We can go into the altars for Duriel for a little bit. So we're gonna do all those other legendaries. I have 2 or 3 mules full of amulets that are doubles. Gonna be triples. Better. There are some that will be better. I think there's only one that is a GA quad that would go to my offensive alley. Just sitting on it. Just sitting on it. Like, no, I'm not ready for my heart to be broken yet. It's just like miserable when it gets changed affix. And the alternative is if our DPS, something more consistent, who like doing that more than I do, have not the greatest amulets, and they could roll it. But I don't know where everybody stands yet. It's one of those, like, don't even give the quad amulets away until you're sure, like, that's our best bets. It's as good as it gets. Okay. Here we are. That's... Oh my god, 633 of this already on me. And I'm looking at these cinders and like, that's impossible. So this character somehow managed to log out and have that bug happen. I literally just got here. No way. Crazy. So I guess I can get the mystery box. You would think by now they had fixed that, but I guess there's still ways that that occurs. And I had no idea how I had that happen to me. No clue. Okay, let's get the exclusive blood. Horns of Duriel, I can pick that up. And I'll take these sigils, but I don't feel like I really need a lot of that round. We'll get mystery box out here. You would like extra cinders, I know, right? Just magically hand them out. How many excess showed up at the beginning of this one? Cinders for all. I get the mysteries. So I'll get the second one now too. Because why wouldn't I? And that's gonna be... Oh, there's 3 here. That's right. That's right. It's that Helltide. Give me this. Let's go see the south side. Got those cinders now. How do you overshot? Oh, that's where we got that from. Oh, I would never tell. No back alley dealings over here. No. Let's go find the mystery box. It's not there this time. It's down there. It's down there. Now, how's that looking? Don't mind if I do. And let's go see this to the east. Oh, what are we looking at? Let's go ahead and get that gift of mysteries. Looking swell. Triple amulet. Jade. What's this doing? Iron sharpens iron, shatter resistance, life for 5, maximum life. Well, that's just too bad. That's just too dang bad. So then I go next side for the 3rd mystery box. And a lot of quad and triple amulets. Single one has been inspiring. I was thinking like that out there somewhere there's somebody who has the most wild GA all passives. It's probably somebody who doesn't even understand what they have. Alright. Oh no. Step 1 sanctified. No friends, no. Trade chat. You must save them. Of course they're trolling because of the Steam thing. It's like, oh, so sanctified. Suck it, you fools. Suck it. Right then. Just zooming around. All my blue glory. Where the mystery box is here. Oh, it's next to Duriel. How convenient. I like that. Let me do the port to Duriel really quickly. Are we loud? Haha, just made it. And now I'm like, wait, did I have a Hellborn coming? Whoops. It's fine. We don't need no stinking bug anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We were jokingly saying like the only answer to the success of this season because of after testing PTR was to evade till we die. If you want to play anything, too bad. Evade. Evade, evade. We just didn't know at the time. What we were saying was you're gonna play Evade Paladin. Or Evade Paladin. It still counts. Still counts. Dirty was right all along. We just didn't realize how right he was. Evade Paladin. Almost all of my builds are Evade Paladin. It's true. It's all true. I was just like, it's not gonna be that bad. We're not gonna evade that much. Surely it's gonna be something else other than evade Spiritborn. So I wasn't wrong either. It's just neither of us were wrong. Not wrong at all. So of course the judgment meta doesn't have all that. So that's fine. But you know, a lot of the other things I fought with, absolutely. Absolutely. It's flying along. It even has mine, at least my lands here. We even got the blue look. I appreciate there's a nice blue that isn't lightning. It does exist. Somewhere out there, I got that going for me. Here you are. Give me that. Sender deal. Okay. 129. Give me this. 136. Almost enough for the weapon box. I'll still roll in some odds and ends. Okay. 157. How do we look here? We'll take that light weaponry. I mean, here you go. Another living steel. Keep moving. Right on up here. Hello, how you doing, Chris? Chris. Okay, now. That's a little lightning they got there. Blue squid killed. Yep. What's next? I got all these things. I don't have enough cinders for it. This is gonna be a relatively quiet one compared to the one up north. The northern altar is where that favor was, so that's where people will summon Duriel. I can soak up cinders if I want to. Or I can summon Duriel myself, knowing I got plenty of hearts for it. Alright. Evil accepts your challenge. Whoops. I got no respect for the hatred bar right now, you can tell. You can tell. We got more favor here we haven't done. Yeah. Cultist, I might find enough. It's possible. It's the party UI, don't wear it out. Okay, Duriel time up here. Up I am going. Here we are. You only see the alt butchers and not the original one that counts? Yeah, that's true. Maybe we should make them both count. It's rocking the veal, right? That's what I saw. So many paladins. Can't tell which one is which. Okay then. Gotta load this up. Pretty crowded up here after all. Comment already done? No, it's not. Why can't I go into it? Go. Well, here isn't even Paragon 200. They're babies. They're babies. Okay. Here's the cinder deal. Oh. 120. I can do the weapons soon. Or do the mysteries. Whoops. Hold up. Thoughts. Jewelry up there too. Can't tell which kind though. Elixirs. We don't do any stinking elixirs here. Get the incense though. Free altars, so we're staying where I am. Here we are. Good times. I'm gonna go and see what hardcore and egg here. Oh, you brought that show on the hardcore road, I see. Now, another one there. Horn of Duriel. Got exclusive blood stack and sky high. Almost 300, which is also gonna be a problem because I see that the inventory is about to fill up. That's why I really don't have elixir, I guess, at this point. Okay, I paid for the star season. I see. Yeah. Doing this. Get on that inventory deal. Decisions. There are sigils I'd rather not. Bond should come over here and take some of my boss math is what he should do. Fair enough. How close are you to 100% or do you have 100%? Okay, send your things. That's alright. Here we go again. You're like, hey, you have a platinum trophy? Okay, you got something with it. Ooh. This pain was meant for you. Pests calling me pests and insects calling me insects. It seems to be an ongoing trend across all the lesser evils. Squash them like bugs. And I'm gonna check out what that jewelry box was. Boots with a mythic aspect. I have stalwart boots with the herald. Does that count? Does that count? So yes, technically. But no. I have a lot of boots I have not rolled though. A lot of my legendaries kind of sit there and like waiting for whatever to decide what I'm gonna do. Wait, so are you saying you need boots? You want some boots? I probably have some boots. I gotta know like the exact thing you want on them though and see if I can have the ones that match. Little boots from Mythic. They're the most efficient, you think? Alright, take this. Maybe. You and your boot. Always obsessed with the shoes. This way. That's you mean like right out of the obels and opals? Yeah. I keep calling them opals today. I don't know why. Like we're back in season 6. Okay, 199, 200. See how we do. That out of the way. Alright. Oh, don't we all, Carito? Don't we all? The struggle is real. We all need more stash space. Logic. Dang, logical people. How could they? And then I sit here like, oh yeah, I'm one of those. I can steal. Thus my absolute state of flabbergastedness in some circumstances when people have moments. They're like, you having a moment right now? Are you having feelings? Are you crying? I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do. Well, like, dear heart. Take this. I'll do the cinders. That's a blurp I need. Yeah, are you crying? Oh, it's so troll. I do it. I wish I had that blurb, but we had to ban that guy who just would not stop crying in our chat the other day. It was like, I've never had to warn somebody so much to stop whining. Oh my goodness. And then we kicked another guy from the clan while I was away. That did it too. It's just it's the part of the season. The people are crying. It can't be helped. Just can't be helped. We gotta have a go. We gotta shed the tears. Otherwise they can't handle it. They can't handle it. There's no crying in Diablo. Maybe I need a neon sign too. Be the no whining, no crying sign. Oh my goodness. Just like we need the PTR when we're on the PTR. Flashing sign. PTR. PTR. And then they will still come in and ask. You know it. You know it. Alright. 299 and climbing. Sure. 311, let's go do the... Oh, I have all three. This is my altar. Like, wait. I can't whisper in chat yet. We gotta do this first. Oh, Expo works on everything. It really does. It really does. I'm crying. Diablo. Then that's you. Cinders, please. Got it. 365. Sure. Okay, so exquisite blood. I'll take it. And now I got no space for this. Where is Fawn? Come get boss mats. Now the question is, what boss mats do you get most value from? That I probably don't. Somebody killed my files. Eyesore. Was it here? Over there? Did I get somebody killed my fly? I'm disappointed. I want somebody killed by a fly swarm. You're busy rolling boots. Priorities. And how, like, where is he rolling boots? He's on a mission. Okay, let's see here. Obols. But not here. Obols somewhere else. Okay, we'll get rid of this. The... Oh, and Kyo for Shad. People still default Kyo for Shad these days? Interesting. That snowy north. He just has to feel like he's home. Okay, he wants the grandfather, so you got enough sigils and things for this? How wild and crazy we going? I mean, technically, yeah, I guess you could even hit the 750s. All of them. Everything. Just for the grandfather. That's his logic. That's what he's doing. He's slamming all of it. You got a lot. We can always get more. What was I doing? Okay, so I was going to do... Give him something here. What can I throw? Are these tradable? Technically, those are tradable. I didn't know that. Anyway. Oh, alright, so... No, I like the steel. Steel's actually for me. That has the Sanctus. So maybe... He doesn't have Oridon gloves yet, I'd imagine. So we're gonna drop that. Go pick these up whenever you get a chance, so I have inventory space. Thank you. I'll be back out of the Helltide a little bit. That's the Altar of Ruin. At Sanctification, no one can hear you scream. At the Heavenly Forge, no one can hear you scream. I love that credo. That's amazing. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Alright. Boost the most expendable piece. Okay, then it's also lowest cost flexibility item. The same could probably be set of pants, which also costs 20. But the pants we always run Indomitable on them. and the potion capacity is a huge chunk of damage survivability, I think. So I don't know how easy it is to force the pants. It's like, yeah, you can get the grandfather on it if that's what you're chasing, but if the other components that are also necessary for survival and damage, it might be a little bit more tricky. The boots, I can see it. I can see it. I mean, anything if you would just care about the... No, it's not the mythic. Yeah, those are two very accessible ones. Also, these are both things that I have hoarded and I have not hit most of my slams. That's why I haven't done it, because it's like I can get a lot of those, I know I can. And I have a lot of them that are actually right. That I will have to do. Yeah, the boots definitely can be done. Definitely can be done. Just have the indomitable pants and that potion capacity. I don't know how decent it is to let go of those. And you still gotta have to temper them every time as well. We are not even in that luxury position yet. I don't know if I'd say that, because at a certain threshold, like, we're not worried. We still get worried about survivability and like normal builds that don't have the mythics on them. Like, we're just like that worried about damage right now. Are you surviving already? Like, survivability threshold probably needs to be made first, or whatever you can reasonably push before you're like, oh yeah, I need the grandfather on everything. Like, you don't even survive. Now, in a group setting, you could probably like ask of the supports to cover, and they probably just naturally will in like any build. But there's got to be some sort of like middle ground. I don't know what it is though, because we're not actually like testing, especially in the 4-man. We don't actually know. Like, I don't think I could just be like, all right, we're gonna give up potion capacities and strengths and maximum lives and armor rolls on things. Like, this doesn't even have an armor roll on it. And then shields with the damage reduction. We probably don't have a lot of those in high supply of things. We could mess with that. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, you get tons of boots. If you just want 750 boots, there's boots out there. So are you tempering all these too? And you're like hitting the temper, it doesn't hit the one you want, you're just like going next? Or are you just saying that, not even worried about that? You don't want... You can roll 750s if they have, like, comparable stats. Morning Dark, welcome back. But what are you losing if you're hitting the 750s? If you just care about having the thick part? You're rolling, okay, you're rolling 1 DA each. Some stuff you can hit the 750. You can probably get still like decent value off of like rings too. Hello? As well. We're doing little hell type things, like 22 minutes left to open these. Come to think of it, I should probably do some of that. Open that up. Contemplating find wants the grandfather really badly. Where is he gonna land it? On one of the DPS footer out, we have a grandfather Sanct on a 750 trumpet ring. That's it. That's it. So now I was like, okay, he's gonna get one. Boots. Maybe. Cheapest way. So, we'll see how it goes. Starlith isn't bad either. Obviously, I'd rather the 100% extra crit damage like all over the place. And then like a Shaco roll on something also. Or it holds you together a little bit better if you're taking some liberties on your other defenses. And you get more skill ranks. Here. Yeah, Duriel, I'm gonna put that box up there. I already did this for favorite, right? Right. Here's those handguard. Here we are. Yeah, yeah. As much as the grandfather is also like at a certain point, it's like beggars can't be choosers, and like different combinations of really high-end ones are still pretty damn good. And then you can say you're at luxury of like grandfather or buzz. Like Fawn being Fawn, actually, his best outcome right now, he's just like he wants any mythic. He should probably want the Shaco, because then he can be like, you know what, I can throw a little bit more cautious caution to the wind, and then be like dumb and let's like roll on, like maybe even the 750 and see what happens. You know, theoretically, you know, I think it could be done. It's like, is it gonna get you the absolute top of the top and you're doing that? No. But those mythic Sancts are so huge that reasonably you're gonna put yourself in a much higher percentile just off doing dumb things like that. Like, if it works. Here we are. Okay. 560, we got things to open up here. Yes, I got that right there. This we go. You know, I was gonna say to you, this class what you want to run, just give me 10. Just give you 10. Well, I mean, I got lots of junk in inventory. I should look at the bill and see, like, I'm not even gonna take those and throw them at pawn, like, here. I need the inventory space. Lord knows I do. Oh yeah, what's your amulet situation? Or might be able to beat that with like 5 different ones. And not even touch the ones I would use for myself. Okay, his is... But yeah, you're just running a double. Easy fix. It is a GA, but yeah, I could probably find some of those you can slam too. Your aspect is in max. Do you have the max aspect now? Or you just don't have that yet? Which you would think that doesn't matter that much, but now we're talking about like messing with power builds. I don't want to give him like a really good amulet and him not be able to even expect it. Okay, we're down southeast, yeah. You need at least one good pass. I mean, yeah. What are your top passive options out here anyway? That's... Give me this. Now, where is the end all be all? We like the spear build. The big one. Looking through my mic is not the best feel. I want those boxes. You like heavyweight? Yeah, it's just pretty much everything. Yeah, heavyweight. Yeah, that's always the way in here, isn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure, we'll take those cinders. Okay, now. That one's fine. Let's do the gift of leg guards. You need my boots, yeah. Look at the boots. I gotta see exactly what we want on them, like ideally, and we'll pull the ones that are like top of the line first until you're like desperate. He's already like desperate. He's desperation sanctified. And like he just started this mission basically today. He's already like, okay, we're just gonna roll all of them. All of them, which is probably not the wrong approach, to be fair. It's like, I'm usually a little bit more selective because I'm worried about running out of meat fire. I'm worried about running out of restos. Now, my restos, I really shouldn't be, but right now I still am. Okay. Where the heck is the thing that I want? So many different ones sitting around there. Moving steam. Click on that. Right side. There's a gelatinous. Back over here. This is not the best one to be goblin chasing this way. Okay, our buddy old pal did that. Okay. So, I don't have space to carry those too much, but I did jump off some stuff to pawn, so it should be okay for this. Here, that dude disrupt my goblin like that. Alrighty. Would you like armor, faith per second? You'll take her, you have you boot 750 with a combination of armor, faith, I'll take. I haven't saved a lot of 750 boots. But I'm sure we could get more. Do a lot of undercity farming and whatnot. Easy to get more. But first, let's see what I got here since I have these cinders to probably open up more boxes, huh? We'll do it after I bid what I've got. Here's chest armor. Looking for GA aura. combinations. I got a lot of aura skills. I don't think I kept the Defiant. Is when I had them. I did for a while, then I don't think I put them on mules. I was just like, yeah, we probably don't care, and I realize now we probably care. Damn it. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Okay. We'll do this amulet box. Alright. Let's go amulets, 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 amulets. Living steel. Here we go. 381. Anything else on this side? Nope. Let's go over to the next one. Nice of those demons to not see me. Looking at them like that, I was like, you guys look a lot like Elkin. Creepy. You're not that type of... So decided for the idea is a bad idea? It depends on what kind of mat situation you're working with. Like, if it's something you're gonna burn a lot of neath iron on it, right now I wouldn't. We're not that desperate. If it's something that you're just gonna use, like the Heavenly Sigil, and you got tons of those, then it's not that big a deal. Surely you got off the site to masterwork and everything after doing all those goblins, right? Keep killing stuff I can't resist. I'm almost at 100. This one will do that. Favor. Yeah, right here. Why not? Why not? Okay. Okay, then what's next? This one's okay. And left. Red Cinders. 432. You know the probability of mythic saying I do not know the probabilities on it. I know the probability on me getting one that's absolute trash, very high though. Very high. The good ones, not so much. Hey, what are we doing? With that, we'll go weapons over there. Although maybe I should focus on the armor ones, knowing that we're discussing about sanctifying the armor right now. Oh yeah. Next up, we go up here. Well, get the boots alright. Here. Alright. This one's fine. Let's open this. Alright, boots. Living steel, boots. And so we didn't want to do the 750s, so we're gonna leave those there. Although, I'm like, no, baby, I will. Let me take these. Give me that, not those. Oh well, too late. I still got more. I just can't stop lancing things. Our weapon box over there. I'm gonna get it anyway. Get them anyway for living steel. Down here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Got him that traversal. Now we're all out of whack. There we are. Another one. Oh, that one there too. Whoops. Always gotta be like that, don't they? Creepy looking. Yeah, shield's good. Nice. That's what I want to see when I do the weapon opening. I want nothing to do with any of the other ones that get dropping. It's the shields with GAs that we need. Right. This one. Some cinders. We can do without that one. Now. With the shield double GA. Hey, it heard me and actually listen for once? Crazy. Another one. What is this? What is this? We have that like slightly higher chance to drop shields. Once upon a time, before there were lair bosses to target farm, people would come through and ask for specific things. And we used to know where to send them like by the actual dungeon because there was a small little 90% chance higher that certain things would drop from certain things, apparently, according to websites that would tell us that. Like, a lot of rogues always wanted the penitent greaves, and we were like, well, they dropped a little higher rate from bandits. So you need to go do some Alder's Cave, or they could have killed these guys right here, you know, that kind of thing. And then people needed helmets all the time for the druid. We would say, like, oh, you need to kill cultists. So there were some dungeons they would be sent to. It was quite something. It was quite something. Like, people couldn't even play the builds they wanted to play until they had those pieces. And it felt very old school, and people could not handle it. And now we just like, basically pop off immediately like one of these. It doesn't take but a few hours, even if you're just starting nothing, have no help. It's so different. Okay, next box on the right, or I'm gonna go left. Go this way, looking for this. And we'll go get chest armors here. I like how he started as we're gonna get a grandfather's certification before the end of stream. Now he's like, wait, do we even know the percentage chance? It's like, it's not pretty. I don't know what it is, but I know it's not pretty. It's like, I've been doing this all season so far, 300 something hours or whatever. And I picked up like 10 or 11 mythical saints. None of them have been that grandfather. Most of them have been Doombringer and Andariel. And all of a sudden he's just gonna be like, oh yeah, here's the grandfather out of my butt. Oh dear. I don't know anyone knows exactly, that's a thing. It's like there are people who have like done like really big samples and like recorded it, like maybe have some idea. But a lot of the time I don't think those numbers are released like officially. It has some good estimation for you, but I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. Okay. I need to do inventory. I only have 200 left on me. It's okay if I don't pick more stuff. It'll be fine. Oh, alright. So... your boots are running strength, last life, armor, fate per second kind of vibes. Is that what we're thinking here? With that, so that's what he wants to see. See what I have here. Thorn's gonna receive. Nope. Defiance Aura. It has a Defiance Aura, but it's not a GA. I think at that point, if it's not the GA, I'm gonna stick with just the all aura skills GA that I have. Right, the taxi lucky hit danger time. Nope. Here's the boots. Armor, faith per second, maximum life. On that, that's basically what he wants. It's not the right, it has to be the right implicit, doesn't it? Or are we not picking up in that because, you know, slow moving pit things no matter what you do? Yeah, it's a condemn. I don't like those boots. Maybe it's maximum strength, which is not nearly as cool. No passive on that amulet. These are 750s that I'm not too desperate for right now. Like a look at the boots though, since we're talking about them. Nope. Alright, and then we got amulet things. Nothing. It's a heavyweight, but nothing else. No stat on boots is so important they can't be traded for easiness. So... You taking any ancestral boots? Is that what you're saying? Any of them? Okay, go ahead and toss that. No, let's see what we're doing here. I don't need any of that stuff either. Come on, let me go to Kyovashad. Makes it like this. At least one implicit, that's correct. Okay, so drop these off. There's 3 of those. Let's see what I got here. These are amulets. So if I get an amulet from this box, it's not going to be tradable anyway for me. Yeah, I actually didn't look at those are tradable. I'm pretty sure those are all from Helltide. Those should be fine. Nothing there. Let me get rid of these full circle things. There we are. Thing left in the storage out here. Core action. Okay, so we get rid of these now. We're look at my storage and see what other things are going on here. A lot of things are on mules. I am not gonna go through mules right now. We will look at these. That's playable. That's account bound, so those are left to me. Justice skills on this pretty indifferent, but account bound. Okay, that's left to me. This one's a conservation prayers. That's for my ord and stuff. This one is charges. Okay, that one we can give to him. This Spirit of the Heavens Fate per second acts like strength deal. It's evade charges. That's account bound. This one out here is not the best, but I guess if he wants to roll, he can roll. So, Quan, you got 4 Mythic Sanct and less than 150 tries on pants, boots, and rings. But what ones? What one are you rolling with? Are they the good ones? Well, this one is rateable. There we are. All of those consecration things again. This one is tradable. That's playable. This one over here. The Heaven Shenanigans. That one is tradable. Over here. Sphere of the Heavens. This one's account bound. Can't do that. Right. I don't care what this one's doing like at all. But it's got one thing. Get it out of my inventory. Alright. This one is tradable. And then that one, I guess I'll keep the quad. Alright. So here, you gotta pick these up. I can't go anywhere unless you pick them. Can't you got a Shaco Ring? You got the damage to retire, the Shattered Vow. The other two you don't know anymore. You got Shaco Pants, like the Indomitable everything? Or is it a different class? Such cleanliness. Oh, better pick those up before I DC or something. Right. So, thank you. One there, yeah, you got it. Perfect. No problem. Now I got so much inventory space back. It's amazing. I can actually put these away or something. Wild, I know. Okay, so then amulets. He likes the righteousness, the heavyweight, fortitude, stuff like that. Our amulet situation. Let's see what I can do here. Righteousness, heavyweight. Is this tradable? Yeah, it's tradable. Pull that. That's already socketed and used on a build. And this one over here, currently our best offense attack speed. I think that's playable. Non-GA, so you can't get the deal. Whatchamacallit deal on it. Most of my anti-time moved him. This one is playable, but it's obviously not the best. I'll leave that alone. This is one of the ones that's gonna be a quad. I'm gonna keep those for now. Oops. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why you like this? Okay. Yeah, that one we leave alone. Over here we leave alone. That one. Not the best deal for Fawn's purposes. Yeah, I want to get him more amulets. I'm gonna have to go get him off the mules, but here, take these two. Remember, you're on guarding on the one that's non-GA. You cannot get the GA on it. You only get the +2 or whatever it is. I gotta kill the BC Ice for favor. And then Opuses. He's gonna need one of those shields with the cooldown reduction, damage reduction kind of deal, I suppose. So, take a look at what those are doing, but I keep a lot of those for myself too. Alright, unlock the ritual. Do all of those. Okay. Well, boss is coming, isn't it? Yeah. Let's give me a reminder there. Well, boss is here in 6 minutes now. Let's do this. We'll go get our box and we'll go to the haunt too. Rings, ring cushion dolls. Give me the gold and we'll do Whispers of the Dead. Please, let's put them in there. Tributes of Ascendance. Vehicles, leg guards. One-handed weapons. We go leg guards. I guess I gotta chase that for the shield deal. But that's okay. Let's do world boss shenanigans. Guess I have a little bit of time. I can look at my poke around my inventory a little bit more. I could. Okay. I do not need this jug. Definitely do not. Okay, gloves. Not gloves thing do we want out here? You like the attack speed, color reduction, armor, strength, sword, right? I would think so. I would think so. Let's see what I got going on with gloves. Whoops, that won't help. Sorry, I typed terribly on these. Blessed hammer, we save that for the blessed hammer. 4 skill things we don't need on these kind of gloves that he's making. These are good gloves. I need to save some of these for me too, though. Can't give all of these away. I keep hitting my mouse wheel. Some of them, it's alright. This is not perfect.
Good morning.
Oh, hi.
Someone
Good morning,
cleaned outside the room.
Alright. Hello, hello. Okay, blessed hammer, core skills. Core skills, save those. Color reduction attack speed. Okay, these are pretty alright there too. Not the biggest sweats, but it depends on the sanctification, a lot of it. Now, zeal we'll hold on to, core skills we hold on to. Gloves. There's another cooldown reductions, replayable. This could be functioned with too. Actually, crit strike chance. Playable. Double check, make sure it's not account bound. Yeah. But hold on to those. We're gonna give those to Fawn too. Alright. It's well, afternoon very soon for you then. Dun, 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 dun. And let's go hang out at the world boss. The goblin there. Which kind of goblin? Not the kind I want. Of course. I'll take it anyway. Sure. Not the harmony though. No ruins, I'm too lazy. Let's take it my time because I know I'm early. I'll do the harvest here as well, but I don't need to be like that right now. Just lancing through life. To the right we go. That'll be fine. It's 3 minutes until Ashava. You want to come kill the world boss here, Fawn? I'm sure you do. Want the Cinder Zeal. His level on his gift is probably not huge, though. That's one thing he's gonna have to do. But please not ask that sort of question in my chat. That will get you inevitably banned. Don't. I didn't mean it that way, but for fair warning is yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Where's the Fawn? He'll roll right in.
Greetings.
I am on your side, stranger. Hail. Hello.
When Fawn gets in here, I have 3 pairs of gloves for you. I might actually just trade them just in case the world boss causes some shenanigans. Yeah, Dirty Devil might marry you. How's your insurance? How's it doing over there? Tell us all the deeds. Maybe you might get to keep Dirty Devil. Anybody buying Judicator masks? Nope. I'm sure there are people that are using him to level really hard. He's one of the easiest to just poke at. That's why they're asking. Alright. If you accidentally fall down the stairs, they're a good payout. Is that alright? Will it be profitable? Just asking. No reason. No reason. No reason at all. Our best friend Kate's. Oh no. Cool. The perfect emoji for every situation. What happens if you fall up the stairs? Well, I mean, if the end result is a good insurance policy, I don't know. Maybe we should try. Dirty Devil's trying though, not me. 40 seconds, Fawn. Get over here. Get over here. Open the portal for the Ubers. Okay. Where is the fawn? Loading and loading and loading some more. There he is. Alright, so I want to trade on this. I can do this with him. Only a few seconds. Hurry, hurry. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Here, here, here. Lock in, lock in. There you go. Alright. I'm just cleaning my inventory. It just so happens a lot of that is DPS gear that I think better on you. Oh boy. You better make sure you put your aspects in properly. You temper everything the right way. Temper to GA on any greater affix. Not to the max that it gives you. You want the one after that. You know about that, right? I'm sure he knows about that. And then make sure you're mastering all the yellow. That's what we do. Oh, let's take those so they potentially pass the slot we got across the whole line and do it the wrong way. Alright. What? Right here. No. Well, we were talking about gloves, so there were no sockets, but yeah, the other stuff definitely sockets. But I've only given him non-socketable items right now. Yeah, I can backseat my own stream. It's okay. Nah, looking out for each other for this operation is more than fine. Is more than fine. Okay, it's sigil time. 20k sigils to go through. Easy. It has inventory space? It has almost enough sigil space to check everything at once. It's crazy. Okay, so File Splendor, Opal's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Gem Reserve, File Splendor, Opal's Reserve. I'm not gonna drop his compasses like I dropped them on Nofama. Okay, we'll check this. Last one's the winner? Nope. I never see pranksters. They hate me. Okay. Got some life. I'll toss this. Check the boxes. The box is always a little sad though. There's something I would like to give to someone else. I can't. Maybe one day they'll finally fix that. Well, I say that and then I realize that we want the like semi-self find. That would be better for us. So one day we'll get that. Boots. This one is fortified gin poison maximum light. I thought we're down this route for those boots. Okay, what else do I have hanging out here? Rings. What's his ring situation? Your profile. And then what kind of rings do we want out here? He wants second trumpet, right? On one of them. Which he has one of these. What's his roll on that trumpet? 40 blocks out. He has the block deal on it, which is actually solid. That's solid. What's the opus looking like? The worst. Yeah, your current trumpet, you're locked in for now. You do have the kind of shield that we would expect this to want, but the Sanct isn't huge. So then... Yeah. Right now, you could do a better shield, right? Yeah. And then, it's not the aspect you would run, is it? You would change that? Something else later? Like, does he have Judicator? Okay, he's Judicator gloves, what he runs there. Celestial Strive, that's usually, yeah, the accepted one there, I'm pretty sure. And then Golden Arrow on the ring, yeah. Judicator's missing, so it would go here. I guess he didn't have a high Judicator when he made this shield. Yeah, okay, so you need a different shield? You need a different shield on that spot. What's your mythic Sanct situation looking like? Blood reduction. I guess that's cozy. It's not the best, of course it's cozy. Yeah, I don't call it this, alright. I see. He's got more amulets he's gonna work on. I did give him a few. I mean, masterwork of the 2GA one more time. You haven't started your season yet. Okay, so you're talking about masterworking things. When you masterwork, it hits a special masterwork that elevates the roll on it, so you get another bonus on top of. You can actually hit the greater affixes and get that bonus after the 25, and you can re-roll it with Neath Iron if you don't like it. It's not technically the same as a GA. You can put it on top of the GA if you like your GA score or that much. And then tempering, if it is an ancestral item, you can get a GA on that. So it actually goes higher than the rate here that it says. So there's one up higher than all these rates all that up here, which is kind of silly. That's like that, you know, technically you can GA it. And you can refresh your roll attempts with rolls or scrolls of restoration on all those things. So if it is an ancestral item, pretty much every time, whatever you're tempering, you're going until you hit the one above the actual range, which is, I think that's dumb, but it is. Yes, I did give you some good ammies. I'm gonna go to my alt, so we're gonna pull the other amulets on those. I have quite a few. It's mostly gonna be non-GA ones, but with what you have right now, you probably don't have like the sweatiest of sweat stuff going on at the moment. I don't think she has any. I don't think she has any. Yap God might. There's at least one mule that has just nothing but amulets for Paladin. And then ancestral items have 1 to 4 greater affixes on the affixes available. This happens both on legendaries and on uniques. So you can get technically a 5 GA item if you have everything loaded up with all the peripherals. And amulets on this one. How are we doing here? That could be a triple. It's not the best, but it is a GA. So we grab this back into storage. Where can I put it where I'll actually find it most easily? Here, let's put that one there. This one, not the biggest, not the greatest. Maybe let's pull the GAs. I know Fawn is all picky about it, but still, if it gets a good Sanct, it's going to be better than not. This is going to be another quad. I might give him this one since it's not GA quad. Take this and put it over into the other storage spots. There you go. Alright, you're not that picky? Okay, you're not gonna be that picky. This is rolling for the RNG. So, there you go. Take that. Put this one over here as well. And then here, he's learning. He's learning. See, so we don't need to be that picky. Maybe I'll take all these damage. I don't know which ones are combat, which ones aren't, but then I can roll on them too if I want to. These I can't trade. Those I won't be able to trade if I open those anyways. That's fine. See what the next alt is doing. Okay, you're picky about what Ori can hand you, but not me. He'll take all my junk. Wonderful. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, so what's on this necro? I wish I could inventory them in the character login, but not many games have that anyway. I want to say I've seen it before, but I don't remember when. Okay, now we got all this to go through. Alright, this is the one that has the most space. Cool. Alrighty, so that one is tradable. Okay, this one, not huge. This is tradable. These are tradable. Let's go check these out. So that's only going to be 2. I don't really care for that right now. This one will be a 3. Discipline. I don't have a word for what he's doing. This one can be a double. Conviction, though. I'm not sure. Iron Sharp Retard. Okay, that one could be a triple. I think that's playable for his... Over here. That one could be a triple as well. That can be a triple. It's tradable. Yeah, it's tradable. This one's fine. That is a Necro one. We're saving for the Necro. This is the Necro. And at some point I need to look at all my mythics. Decide which ones are the ones I actually want to roll with. Because at some point we're also going to do a mass craft on those. And I already have 200 something Exploded Sparks. I get more. Hello, how you doing? So where's the next one of these? I don't think He is an amulet mule right now. Look. You didn't get a legendary affix damage. Very nice. At least we're making some gains here. Alright, this one is tradable, but I don't like what's on it. That one is tradable. A little sketchy, but maybe okay. A little sketch. Lucky hit chance. Janky. Janky. Hold on to those gloves. I think for now we'll just work with what we got. I still have another mule somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's just amulets. I don't remember which one it was. That's okay. We have more than I can deal with in the stash right now. So let's go back here. Go grab Fawn again. See, now he says that, and I'm like, I gotta double check and make sure he has his tempers and everything on it. Just have to know. Invite him back. We'll pick up the amulet options. He might be wearing the of his options anyway. What about that one? EA here. I have to double check what that one's doing. I'm sure he'll look. Go grab this one. These are... Oh, that one's a compound. That one is not. These are the ones we pulled from the other characters. There you go. This one's saving here. Bless me. Oh no. Well, lots of paladins out there. I'm sure you guys got this. The countbound, that's mine. That one's a quad. That's a non-GA one, but it can quad. This one can triple. And then this one can triple. Oops. Okay. So let's go get Fawn over here. Very shiny. Alright, request trade. Probably that window doing something though. Okay, so here. You do that all correctly. Sockets, tempers, masterworks, and all aspects. Fun. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, say I'm just giving it to him. Let's see what you ended up with for the road. Oh, okay. You did the socket. Found the direction is heavyweights. What do you temper it with? What's the temper here? I don't think you did you? Let's see, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Go through the whole line. The whole line. Otherwise, we come into a situation. So you're missing on guard. That's a lot. Yeah. Oh, see, he's like, oh, only on guard. They're like, you're a paladin, honey. You're a paladin. On guard is not just like, oh yeah, let me be a little bit more tanky. That's damage too. Stop it. But you have a whole nother set of amulets, so this time don't fuck it up. I knew it would happen. And it always happens on the amulets when you do this for people. It's always the amulets. Oh, Lord. This is why he doesn't get the quad GAs. Like, we can't trust other people with that. That has to come from me. Like, those are mine. Even if I don't really care about playing the DPS position in these team runs or any of these towers, the reality is like, no, we can't trust these guys to get it right. And I say all that, and whenever I go hit it, I'm gonna fuck it up too. But at least it is like, it's my fuck up. It was my drop. It's okay. So doing it when somebody else is like trying to mass produce the DPS role for their team and they're not doing it themselves, you know, is a little different. So I need to touch these, my aura skill rolls, and I don't have the Defiance ones. Yeah, I had some in the past and saved it. Multi-tasking is hard. That's why there's an acronym. It's called Steam. You go through it right before you even hit the Forge. part. You don't even do that. You go through and like, okay, did I socket? Did I temper? And you would have been like, I didn't temper. Okay. But no one believes me when I tell them this, so they should do it every time. No, no, no. They know better. They know better than fame. Oh. I'll just go get my Duriel altar over here. We'll see what his results are later. I knew it. I knew it. Literally, like, one thing he did to the boots, he's like, oh, well, there it is. Now he did it to an amulet. Why don't they listen? How can we teach these kids? How can we teach these kids? These damn kids. They're damn not listening. And they'd be like, you didn't listen back then. You still don't listen. It's like, yeah, but that's me. I'm different. Damn it. Okay. There we go. There's my favor for that. Easy. Like, I don't listen to myself to craft elixirs. That's asking for too much. Take this blood. 50 of these. I'm gonna kill some stuff for now. Just looking for cinder tech things and the harvest. Where is the harvest? Okay, Steam. Socket. Socket first. Temper. Enchant. You know how to enchant, right? That's how you got your third passive. Aspect. Masterwork. Remember the temper part, you want it until it goes to GA if it is a legendary, if it's ascended. So it has GAs, you don't just temper to the max range, you temper beyond the max range, you want the one with the GA star. And then when you masterwork, of course you want the right affix, not just any old affix. The one that gives you most value. Here. Socket, temper, enchant, aspect, masterwork. There you are. Missed the temper. I specifically said, I know everyone lately is missing the temper because usually we slam tons and tons of uniques. You know, think about it because we don't want to do that part. Send them after the legendaries and all of a sudden nobody's tempering. Imagine. Young. Okay. This one too. 138. That. Mystery box is on the. Yeah. It's down there. I don't think I'll have enough just going down here, but we'll see what happens. Cool. I'm just gonna vibe here for a little bit. I'm doing the psychic thing. This build, not the best at that, but I guess if I stay in the middle and just poke in the right direction, it'll eventually work out. Cinders to be had. Everyone's happy. Don't have the aura situation, but hey, I got a sorcerer friend. Feed your eye before you sanctify. Socket, temper, aspect, that. Where's the enchant? Where's the enchant? Where's the enchant? See? He's already doing it wrong. He was talking all sorts of shit about the guides out there for the judgment builds, and I'm like, who are you? Who you think you are? Okay, right, we go. 195. Give me that. 204. Socket, temper, enchant, aspect, masterwork. Public service announcement for the world. Because we're still messing it up out here. I do not have a build that's specific to me a lot these days, but I don't go too far from a lot of the builds you're probably going to find. We kind of tend to use the same aspects, and that's where the most damage is from. So you can find something similar running, like right now I'm running Divine Lance on like max roll and like the mainline mobile Linux guys. It's going to be very similar. It'll be It'll be a fine deal. Grab the gloves. Yeah, so you like this one. This is Divine Lance. Now, my Divine Lance probably not as common as what you'll see. They probably will favor the Zealot version, which technically will do more damage, and it's a little bit easier to farm with. I just like the blue on this one. I just like the blue on this one, so I run an Arbiter. This is the inside cycle version. A little bit more. What are we up to? This is harder than the amount of effort it took to write those guides. Oh no. Wrong. Lies. Lies. 237. You here. What are we doing? Rolling that. Are you new to D4 or is new here? Are you new here? Welcome. Are you new to D4? Welcome to D4 too. This way. How do we look? Give me all that. Just 5 more. Give me 5 more, crew. One shy. One shy. Give me 1. Nope. Not the one I need. Gonna maybe check that object real quick, like this one. Give me a cinder. Nope, denied. There was stuff here. Give me something here. You, maybe? No, no. Oh, there we go. The hatred deal will work out. That was really close to death. Go ahead and open this up. Okay, so chest armor. Please have the stuff that I need. Please have the stuff that I need. And living steel. Okay, cool. Fine. I can keep doing this for a little bit. Inventory. How's the pawn project going over there? What else do I really need? On the support one, it's mainly finally setting up that chest armor. Everything else is kind of like functional. Alright, so he said, okay, what? You're still trying to roll the big beast. Okay, he's still trying to get the mythic deal. Nope, not a good one. Lucky hit chance. Finds aura, but not a GA, so I'll keep the aura GAs. That's a damage reduction shield. I'm not crazy about this stuff it rolled, but sometimes you're just desperate to have the damage reduction so you can hang tough with whatever else is going, so we'll put that in there for now. Need to do Undercity runs with Font still rolling. Well, if I were to mess with some of these, I could. Now I gotta triple it on guard, but the Sanct on it was not anything spectacular, right? So, Righteous Iron sharpens iron. What else would I want on these? This one. They do the Celestial Strife, and I want to put it on my spear here. I have better for my spear. I'm not gonna hit the quad right now. I'm just like seeing results. Enchant item. Let's re-chase life on hit out of here. We want the righteousness. Let's see, strength healing received. So we cannot get the GA mass or temper because it's not ancestral. On hit, dizzy and blow. It's not what we're gonna keep. We're just gonna throw it in there for now. Receive life for 5. Take on poison. Maximum restores the lightning. Damage physical. Movement maximum life. Attack speed strength. Strength maximum life. Cost reduction. There's a heavyweight. Oh yeah, heavyweight's not this one. I guess the heavyweight's good. Fortitude. We're looking for a 2 on this because it's a non-GA. 2 heavyweight, 2 righteousness. Best offense, probably fine too, I guess. Oh, it's like super different depending. Strength, lucky hit, good strike chance, we could see strength. Elementary source cost reduction, crack in the armor. That is one of the ones we normally use. See what he ended up with here. I'm missing a percent on that. So I guess that's okay. Ended up with what happened here? Got another GA is what he got on that one, I think, and then this one ended up in a similar situation. What's up, Drugula? Super spectacular for sure. For sure. Okay, what was I doing? It was enchanting here. Choosing cracking the armor. I guess cracking the armor's alright. Should be alright. Okay. That big of a difference between them, at least for just existing. Crack the armor, 6%, yeah, extra the Vol. I assume we always have Vol on. That's fine. I might have cracking armor on this build right now. Probably not applying Vol that much anyway on the. Not that I'm one shot, it's okay. Probably could move some stuff around on this one for sure. Right. So that's fine. That's fine. We'll have Vol things when I use any of those. And if that's the case, now we got the Celestial Strife there. Yeah. We get the On Guard Simper to put in. This one can only go to 2. We're looking for the 2 on that. Cool. And then we Masterwork. This one of the passives. Cooldown reduction is probably pretty cozy. To be fair. Would I On Guard? Would I cooldown reduction? I don't have righteousness on this. It kind of like irks me. Cracking the armor. That's the one extra damage from Vuln. Righteous. I do have righteousness on this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That is fine. This one rolled a bit. Cool. All good. And then you can sanctify that one. So we got its socket. No loading screen jams. Thank you. Okay, what is Fawn doing here? I don't know. I fixed that period degrader, but you weren't a GA at all before, so now you at least look like one. It's cute, I guess. We can throw that in here. Probably better than whatever I had before. Not a high bar. Interesting, nonetheless. And then, what other ones do we have out here? This one. This one's only got 1 on heavyweights. I'll leave that one alone for now. Unfortunately, I didn't get like the best of the outcomes, I guess, on the actual passives that did show up. It is a 4. Will be. That's conviction. Okay. Ring. I don't know what ring situation I have on that. Beard. Probably should look. I got some saved up here. Go look. If there was an armory in here, this place would be almost perfect. Just short one thing. One little thing would have been so much better. Alright, so I think I have a golden hour ring. This one actually gonna really play it. This one's got Holy Punishment on it right now, so maybe we make the golden hour instead. This one, strength not like critical chance, cooldown reduction. We want attack speed. I think our ring needs a vuln roll too. Let me take a look. Like, this is not ideal. Reduction there, life per 5, kind of. Don't want that. That one has potential there too. All strength, maximum life type stuff. Cooldown reduction. Not a lot of attack speed GAs. I think I usually steal those for all my other builds. I probably should have saved it for the spear. Reduction. This has got some attack speed. We can mess with that. Thinker shy chance. Reduction. I need to look and see if I had. Okay. This one had amulet golden hour before, but we're changing the amulet to the other one. Fine. So we'll move things around. Adjudicator on gloves. Okay. That will be alright. And then we don't need the extra speed on those boots. We'll have different boots. We'll make the golden hour rings and see what happens. We'll have to rotate some stuff around, but we already know we have a different amulet ready. Okay, so this one is golden on this. There we are. There's some detonations. And then we got enchants on these. Maximum poison is drop the poison resistance. We'll take the strength on that, maybe would be good. Life on kill life per 5. Life on hit bone damage. Strength, not its best to roll there. 117, pretty mid. We can go higher. Right here. Da-da-da-da-da. So it's the Steam thing that's on the pin. Absolutely, yeah. Actually, we originally got it from the subreddit, and everyone's kind of been like passing it around. Absolutely, use it. Lucky hit, fire resistance. Yep. Go for it. Go nuts. Life on kill, lightning resistance, strength, crit strike damage. Receive life on hit, crit strike damage, just pay on kill. You're welcome. Thanks to Fawn for pitting it. I say it a lot. We don't always like put it right there, but we've had both the YouTube and the Twitch have instances of people missing steps today, so it felt like a big refresher necessary. Ooh, that bowl actually, I kind of need it, don't I? Yeah, I needed that roll. Group setting, I probably wouldn't if someone else was supplying bowl, but I don't trust that right now for our purposes on this one. Probably gotta take this. Yeah. 44.2. It's serviceable. I don't need this to be too sweaty right now. Just getting it to get functional. And then temper. Was I doing a valor return on this, or do we want something else? Right here. Let's see how we're doing with this. Oh, alright. So the return. How do we want to be? Valor skills restore. Is that the going one these days? I don't know. The one I'm looking at, they're doing something like that, right? Justice skills restore. Actually, yeah, that might feel better. Let's see the other comparison. I had another one up at some point after I kept it. See if we can find it. So many different listings and comparisons for the Judgment build. I've not played with it a lot since like that first week, so they probably have done some other fancy stuff since then, for sure. For sure. And then this one, they're recommending the lucky hit chance to restore. They got the lucky hit that's rolling on the perdition. I have enough perdition different configuration that I probably actually, if I really wanted to, I could trust. I think I could trust the resource on lucky hit. It can be done. It can be done. I gave it a shot. And let's see. There's a chance to restore 5 resource. This one. And then we gotta go for the master GA version. Go again. And reset me. Get the right one. Gotta get it higher. A plus 9. The 1/12, whatever the number is. No range. It'll show me no range when it's the right one. Right. There it is. 18. 18 is the one. So golden hour, we got all that. Needs the masterwork now. And then which masterwork does? Okay, one recommends the cooldown reduction. Usually I take cooldown reduction, just like without question. I love a cool reduction. Anything that makes things feel smoother, so I'll probably go with that too. It's on this roll, and it is, and it's also the GA. So we'll stick with that configuration. Attack speed. Cooldown reduction. Cool. Looks fine. And maximum life roll, maybe not my most ideal, but it's playable. And we'll go throw that one into the forge. I could master use a bunch of them, but at some point end up like messing around with playing with a little bit, and then we can adjust for whatever we feel like, whatever my configuration needs. It's just okay. So there, affix replace. Of course it did. Which one did you replace? It replaced one to a total resistance, so it lost the bullet head. It hit the one that was the enchant. Kind of gross. It's still like a playtest kind of ring, so I can tell if I have enough to lucky to sort it when I do play. So I'll leave that alone. Won't touch any more of the rings for now. At least it's a sorted and playable. Switch and swap around it a little closer to what looks like the current recommendations are on 3 different sites. The meta ones we don't need to be too creative. That work with what we got. And I'm not worried right now. I will switch that shield. I think I have one already. Maybe I don't. Might be on the other paladin and it wasn't like super great. So let's see what my shield situation is doing. We like cooldown reductions. We like damage reduction on this one. This one doesn't have the damage reduction. But at a certain point it would start getting squishy. Like this one can play that way. This one can play that way. It doesn't have the GA on it. It's okay. And you need more space? I mean, yeah. You have a lot of summon mats, a ridiculous amount. Could do this one for like playtest purposes, only just to see if we're durable enough, but it won't be as nice as the other ones I have over there on this side. That's an armor roll, no damage reduction GA. Certain points, we know that that is too painful, but we're nowhere really near there. We'll play with these two. We'll play with these two. So we want to do the sockets on those first. Over here, we got that. And then we'll do the tipper deal on these. No reason I wouldn't do more of this, I suppose. Going for 3 on both. These are, of course, ancestral shields. 2. Hey, Shattered. How you doing? 2. 2. 2. 1. That's a 2. Reset me again. Been 5 bags of almost on shields for a Zaka shield, no lag. You could use your boss mat squad. I'm sure a few of them being spent before there's an XP boost would be okay. You could do it. You could. Alright, next one here. On guard. On guard 1. Your sleepy says switch so bad. Oh no. Well, I know what that's like. Sleeping is not always something I do super well. There's always so many things for me to be doing. How can I sleep? How can I sleep? Hard. 1. Maybe the 3. May as well just make me spam some ridiculous amount automatically. There you are. And then we'll go enchant these. So, damage. This one's got an okay situation, but I'm probably gonna need that extra life, is my guess. Not having that might be a little dangerous, or armor. Armor would maybe be like the halfway point between both things. Yeah, let's armor. Let's go armor. 339. The roll I want to have is a 350, of course. Doesn't have to be exactly the 350, since inevitably we'll want even better shields than this. And then enchant, I have to do the aspects from these after. Resistance, we get rid of this one. This one needs another armor deal. It's missing strength here, but yeah, I guess we'll roll the armor or some such. Good enough for this to play around with, I think. And then these. What are we looking at? Like, recommendation is Judicator. I see that, but if I already have Judicator on something else, we want one that's missing on this one. So Judicator's over here. I think the one that is missing from the set we'd be interested in here is Ascension on that lineup. Let me see. That looks right to me. Here, Ascension, the Arbiter. Yeah, because we're going to put the Celestial Strife on the amulet now. Put these 2 in. Seems correct. Now we got a Masterwork. Masterwork, the cooldown reduction, because I'm like that. Maybe. Armor. Damage reduction. Does it get so bad that we think that we need the damage reduction to have the GA? For the purposes of the tower specifically, I don't know. A lot of these listings are not going to be built that way to be like truly the tower situation, but I think I'm going to take the damage reduction because I've heard enough about how it goes and like seen enough how it goes that probably it's gonna matter enough at the top, so that's fine. Not that I really care about getting there. You know, theoretically, if for some weird reason the RNG determines that when I keep slamming these gear pieces that I get the good mythic rolls and that's where the team lies, you know, then okay. Other things are ready. Other things are ready. So we'll stick with the damage reduction choice. Just don't want to die. This one has it too. Yeah, it does have it on the GA. Armor. Yeah, that's exactly. It's like, I'm not really intending on being the person that has to do the DPS, but I'm gonna keep slamming the gear as we find it, and if it looks like by the numbers and who has what, it's like, well, Fame, somehow your luck turned around after your 11 absolute trash mythic rolls. Now you have all the grandfathers in all the world. It's you. It's like, okay, then it's me. It's like, whoever gets it from our crew gets it, and congratulations, you're now the DPS. It's like, I don't really want that to be me, but the odds are, you know, and then how we're playing, everyone just needs to keep slamming until, you know, it's clear. Right now, we know who it is and what we've got. It's not me, fortunately. And Fawn's still rolling, and we'll see how it goes and all that kind of deal. I'm usually a support utility type. That's what I want to play. But, you know, if it happens, it happens. It's kind of the vibe we got going on. So we've socketed, or we've tempered, we've enchanted, and we've masterworked these. So we're going to go ahead and slam both shields. Yeah, I have to play whatever it needs to be. Yeah, or he's probably gonna give being the druid a shot, is what we've gathered. So right now we're not pushing anybody to really worry about the druid. But the DPS situation, the zero DPS barbarian, those two are the kind of like, those are the sweatier roles. And I will do and work on the barbarian probably on my days off, and we'll have that. But of course, obviously, I'd rather be playing like support Pally. But all of us have been basically playing Pally like the whole season, so it's really easy to convert anybody to that spot. So I will definitely have to make the barbarian do. And then the odds are we're gonna play on one of the NA servers when we do play with the tower. So the DPS and the 0 DPS, not Pally, barbarian. Probably also need to be people with a better latency to it. We shall see. Okay, so we'll hit this. Legendary power. And hit with non-healthy, former protectable. That's cozy, I guess. It's not gonna give you damage, but sure. And then this one is quality, which is not terrible if we're worried about the damage reduction. But this one did not have the cooldown reduction. Those are playable. Alright. I have all of them leveled. It's just a matter of plug the build and like level the glyphs. But I made all the different characters already. I'm gonna hold both those shields. We'll see how it goes. So, you know, now we have the ones that are like the right kind of configuration. Whenever I put that blessed shield or blessed spear back on and have the more acceptable configuration on those. See how Fawn's doing over here on his. And then, what have you been playing, Quan? It's like, I know you got some mythic sayings, right? The shield situation, he does have a reduction. I'm proud of Fawn. He actually has a damage reduction. And, you know, knowing Fawn, usually it's like pulling teeth. The one bill trying to roll heavyweight. And did you not get what you're telling me? Or did you get it? Do you need gold? Do you need gold? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. But what are you saying? You're just saying, okay. So I'm just like, you know how many billions I've spent today just trying to farm something and getting nothing? Like, yes, this happens. What about it? You gave your good shields to back. Yeah, I mean, I have other good shields probably still sitting around. That's fine. My rolls are not outstanding. And did I have any others? I just took the two that I first saw. And then a lot of the time I have like something like really outstanding. I'm not even touching it. I don't want to touch it yet. Like, this one's just a damage reduction. I think I did for the shields hit the better of the sets. This one's okay, but the damage reduction GAs, I did take them. Yeah, I took the damage reduction GAs. Unless there's more on mules. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, so the best of my opuses, I'll have to figure that out. I have a few. What else do we need for beer things that I don't have currently? My gloves. I messed with some of those. Let's see. I know everything on that blessed spear that's currently armories is like low end because it was made in the first few days of the season. The bar is not high beating that, I'm sure. Okay. How do we look there? We'll do here. Yeah, didn't even have like the proper like quad affixes yet. So we'll look around again at gloves. And my gloves are my judicator spot, right? Something like that. Here's a star. Welcome to Fame Nation. Those gloves right there. Yeah, my judicator spot. My ascension's my shield now, so we'll stick with that. I don't need the core skills. Those are gonna be safe for other builds. This is the cooldown. That's playable. That one I'm not crazy about. Anything that doesn't have the attack speed. I can roll the attack speed into this, so it's not gonna be GA'd. I think my sweatiest gloves have gone to other builds. There's a good chance. That's okay though. Okay, here. There's Ori. Yeah, you got some better rings for fun. Throw them to him. Obviously, I'd rather him play DPS in our little duo or whatever combinations of parties we have. Very quick chance, overpower, divine lands. That's your first chance, cooldown reduction, fire resource. Okay, that one's playable here. Save my divine lances for whenever you want to actually roll for this build. Not crazy about what I see there, but I guess these are playable. Okay, taxi straight, afterlife. Okay. We are basically trying to clean my inventory and sanctify things towards like possible tower build configurations, basically across our like core group. And I don't anticipate me having to be the DPS very often, but we're all out here like agreeing to we're gonna sanctify towards that build, and then whoever ends up with the best mythics and numerically is the superior DPS wins, and that's your spot. Whether you like it or not. So for me, that might happen. You never know. My luck might turn around and actually get the ones that I want. It's just the odds are usually. I'm support, but we're still gonna roll it because I've been saving the items along the way. And if I feel like I don't want to really roll on it, we're tossing it over to other people who want a DPS, just so they can roll, and then hopefully somebody's luck is good. So we are kind of gambling a little bit. What do I want on this one? A lot of people rolling the condemn size these days on gloves. Very consistent that they're doing it. Reasonable, of course, with the tower. The thing becomes, in a group setting, do I need to do that? I guess more is not worse. And then sometimes maybe I'm bored. I want to roll even by myself. So maybe I will roll the condemn size. We'll go with the accepted norm for now. If I decide that there's something else I want and I better, more at some point, because roll different gloves. Can always get more, so we'll just stick with it. And I like the look of condemn. It just looks neat, so I don't mind having a giant one. All right. Yeah, match roll should have a support druid deal. That's that angry hype train sound. I know one of us here hates it. I have not changed it yet, but that's the one. So, train it is. Thank you for that. I'm busy hoping the sanctifications are kind. Alright. Well, go again. Go again. None of that. None of these. Go ahead and reset that again. Dim 36, 38, 47. Condemn again, not high enough. Go like another round. Need any of that. Condemn 75. I'll do all the aspects in a bit, but okay, those are done. This one needs it next. Accept. Doom. 36. 75. Alright, so that one's all good. Masterwork after. We're gonna do the aspect deal next. I did establish adjudicator is on my glove spot, right? Yeah, I run the adjudicators on my gloves. Okay, so probably should double check on that. I don't think I changed. Yeah, I didn't change it. I didn't change it. Adjudicator. Go again. Hit that one. And another. Cool. Alright. This inventory always that full. You don't want him to lie about. Alright, so make sure everything consistently. Gloves here. Looks like at some point I rolled it on some rings, but yeah, we see adjudicators consistent across multiple builds. It looks like we just keep on gloves. So masterwork now. Or enchant. Let's enchant. So this one's got strength cooldown, max life armor. I want attack speed. Do we risk losing life for attack speed? Or do we think we can get away with some shenanigans and not do that? I think I will take the risk, and hopefully at some point along the way we get a better defensive aspect somewhere. Okay, so construction. We want attack speed. That's a 10. We'll take it. Next gloves. Let's try primary resource. Okay, we take out the primary resource. This one could take a strength roll, I suppose. 4 skills, we don't need it. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to build. You should be alright. You should be alright. 121. Cool. Over here. Life on kill, damage over time. Oh no. Well, I guess we're taking the damage over time to a strength roll. Cooldown. I gotta do the cooldown. 8.1. 8.8 is the high. Here. Yup. Got new assignments. We got assignments. Armor. And it doesn't hurt to grab the stuff for the Paladin support either. Like, I think all the supports are fairly easy at least to get your foot in the door with. You might as well just like put it together and then so whatever configuration ends up working out. Everyone, like, you compare who has what for what build, and then it's like, okay, well, we'll take our best shot at it. Somebody for whatever reason hates it, or we're doing like trios and duos and whatever configuration. We can try all the different combinations and see what works. Nothing wrong with that. We have a lot of the support paladin stuff sitting around anyway. Thank you for that gifted song. Fun. Cooldown reduction, give me more. I don't know if it'll actually do all that much, but 0.7 more. 0.7%. Give it to me. 0.2. 0.1 more, okay. I'm not burning gold for this. Go again. This won't even be the winning one no matter what I do, unless it just happens to get the big sanctify. Resource cost reduction strain. That's the life strike damage. 8.2. That's the same roll I already gosh darn have. It's fine. Okay, next one. Next one. This one has a cooldown reduction on it. Strike chance, attack speed, strength. So, which one is the most bad here? I guess the strength roll. We could do better. Thank you for that hype train again. Appreciate it. Life on hit. Strength, lucky hit chance. Damage over time. Prior resource. Damage over time. Strike damage. Why are we making faces? One's definitely gone. One's definitely gone.